KikoShaula on YouTube, say hi.
Hi.
LuxiChara, say hi.
Hi.
Okay, so if anyone has any how to phrase this, you can see more about everyone who's streaming if you oh, Kiko's not live right now.
Yeah,
if
not
you
live.
if you type exclamation mark and then somebody's name, then you will get a blurb about them. If you type in exclamation mark StP collab, you will get what is currently pinned in my and Kara's chaps, which is just naming everyone who's going to be in the collab. I should probably put like name labels somewhere, but I'm not gonna because I'm so behind. Maybe I'll do that while maybe I'll wind up doing that while someone's talking, one of the characters is talking. So I'm going to not zip through anything. I'm going to sit here. We're going to have the full Slay the Princess experience. And I'm going to start off by killing the puppy.
Oh god.
No.
That's how we're going to start the run.
Luna's here.
Luna. Oh, is Luna here? Oh, no.
What happened to my ego?
Yeah, Luna followed Blue, so oh god, Luna, you might want to run.
There we go.
That's not how I do it. I'm stupid.
Hmm?
Oh. Sorry, I was trying to type in my name. I wanted to know what my blurb is.
I'm going to do everybody's blur before we get started. Oh, okay, gonna wait for people to read Blue's before I do yours, Kiko.
Oh, you're doing mine? Oh, okay.
Yep, I'll do all of them. All three of y'all.
Yay.
In fact, I'll go ahead and read all of them. And Kara's gonna object to part of hers. LuxiChara, she, her. Check out LuxiChara. Comet does every chance she gets. Wink. My wink didn't happen! Why did my wink happen? Kara has the most beautiful voice, you know it, you've heard it, and is a really fun VTuber who plays a lot of collabs with her friends, and more than a few horror games. Her 3D model is as cute as she is. Her chat engagement is great, and she will absolutely make you feel welcome. She and Comet, hey, it's me, collab a lot, and our favorite mermaid is usually a stammering mess. Why did I write that? Why did I admit that in front of everyone? Well, here we are. And she's also even thirstier than Comet. Which she
That is not true!
You are!
I'm not!
You are.
No.
And also check out BlueBoringAndOld, he, him. He's a new VTuber, a young 2D VTuber, but not a young human. He's blue and he's old, but he's not boring. He's got a casual, friendly demeanor and a dark sense of humor and a really fun AI stream companion who is turned off right now.
Yes, Monica is turned off, but she, if you ever catch me in a one-on-one stream, she will delete you if you make her mad.
In Minecraft. Or in Doki Doki Literature, maybe.
Yes.
And KikoShaula, one of the very few YouTube-only streamers that Comet, hey, that's me again, watches. This PNG tuber is one of the cutest and softest streamer that Comet's ever seen. Talented artist, fantastic streamer who engages in emotionally challenging games with a wonderful earnestness that's incredible to witness and engage with. Be ready to burn the midnight oil if you're here, though, because Kiko's 12 hours displaced from me.
I'm so sorry for the time difference. You talk too highly of me, Comet.
No, I do not. I do not.
And today we're gonna make her cry by being mean to characters.
Yes, yes. Are you going to cry too, Luxie?
I don't think so.
Okay, the goal is to make everyone cry. Well, let's see how it goes. Also, let's go, Bean, subbing to Chara. So, from the beginning.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, we don't want the world to end now, do we? We're gonna have to do something about this. But the end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have
Just
to
let me take a moment to say, fuck you, narrator!
What? I miss him!
You miss the narrator?
Yeah, he's a little shit. I like messing with him.
I haven't missed the narrator since the last time I shot at him.
Shot at him?
Well, maybe not him.
Like what? I'm confused.
That's an
I'm
old
so-
joke. I didn't miss you because I didn't shoot at you.
Ah, I see. I see.
Oh, I get it. Oh, it shouldn't have taken me that long.
It took me a second too. Yeah. But how can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
All right,
We're
you
all
are.
counting on you.
You don't have gameplay up. Which reminds me, I meant to ask. Chara and Blue are both streaming right now. Can you both see the game and hear the game and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
I
cool.
see you on my stream monitor, and I hear you in my ears.
Cool. Cool. I
Alright,
think
sorry for
Chara
cursing.
is deafened.
Not
I bet
anymore.
Chara. Okay, good. Good. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware that you didn't have the gameplay up.
I do now, yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Good.
Mhm.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything,
He has a thing
slaying a
for
princess
monarchists,
is
doesn't
much
he?
better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, are you a monarchist? Yes,
I
Trini,
guess
I'm
it
leaving it
depends on
black
the
and white.
monarch.
I mean, like, monarchy is a form of fascism, I would say. Fascism, bad. Nudges the United States very subtly. Yeah, hero, yeah, like, usually we don't want to kill people in general. Like, is it worse than slaying a fisherman? Maybe not. Maybe. Slaying a fisherman bad, too, though.
Check that. On a scale of 1 to 10, it is a 15.
Slaying a fisherman or slaying the princess?
The game.
The game.
Oh, I missed that. I missed the question. Tech bat. Yeah, yeah. Yes, same. This is my favorite game ever. And that's with decades of gaming experience.
I am 100% certain, and I have certainty in my heart that if I ever have money and time at the same time, I'm going to get Thorn tattooed on my chest.
Amazing.
Wow!
Amazing.
I love her.
Techbat's not wrong, Chara. Okay, let's continue the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You will find the princess within.
So,
A
yeah.
warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I love how the narrator's like, she's gonna lie, she's gonna cheat. Is there an echo on the game? Is there an echo on the game? Anyone else who's got my stream unmuted, please confirm that Spoon is not hearing things. I'm
I
presuming
can't
you're
hear
not...
it from my end, but I'm not sure.
I'm not listening to
Yeah.
your stream, I'm listening to the call.
Right, that's what I would expect. There is a slight echo. Okay, thank you, Moxio.
Is it the game echoing, or is it like everything echoing?
It's my mic. It's my mic. Okay, echo. At 10 p.m. Remind me unmute game audio in OBS.
Okay, I'll remind you at 10 p.m.
Thank you for letting me know, Spoon, and thank you for confirming, Moxio. So the way I've got this working is that I've got a voice meter, which is like kind of overriding how Windows does audio, sending the game output to my microphone so I can communicate the sound on Discord. So since I had game audio and microphone audio both running, you heard it twice.
Thank you for the follows, Trini boy.
Let's go! Follow them, they're good streamers! Also follow KikoShaula on YouTube.
Thank you.
Oh, that reminds me.
It does echo in Blue's stream as well.
It's not echoing on mine.
Okay, that's good. Shall I pause so you can address things, Blue?
I think it might be because you said you routed it through your mic, and then we're watching the screen thingy as well.
Well, yes, but that's because I can't capture the audio on Discord the way I've got things set up,
Oh.
and also capture the video correctly.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Same, Hero. Yeah, I love having an element of choice and being able to feel like I'm influencing what's happening in the game. Another game that's good at that now doing weird things to the music like phasing in and out.
Hero, have you played the Stanley Parable? You might like that.
Oh, I haven't played that one, but I've been told to play it.
What was that? What did you say? Sorry.
I haven't played Stanley Parable, but everyone who watched me play Slay the Princess told me to play that, or Disco Elysium.
Yes, Disco Elysium. Play Disco Elysium. Plays I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. There are a lot of I've got a bunch of my favorite games that I would love to recommend. Yeah, y'all should definitely play. Did I recommend I Was a Teenage Exocolonist? Yes, I bought it for you and forced it upon you, didn't I, Kiko?
Yes, you did.
That's
I do want to
me.
play it.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have a good way to isolate the audio? I'm not going to try to figure that out. Voice meter is confusing. I bet I've got a sound filter on, and I don't know how to use my individual sound filters on the mic. I don't know what to do about that. But I also really don't. I can turn all my sound filters off on my mic. So let me know how much worse I sound.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, let me know, everyone in my chat, let me know how much worse I sound now that you're in ads, you know. And we will deal with what we have to deal with. Echo. At 10 p.m., remind me, reset mic filters.
Okay, I'll remind you at 10 p.m.
Okay, alright. I am resuming now. Wow, Chara is deafened and can't hear me say that. Mwahaha.
Take that. Stanley Parable, I would say, was a disappointment to me,
The
but only
interior
because
of the
I had
cabin is
heard of
almost
it
entirely
and
bare.
had
The
already
air
played
is
this game
stale
first.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right, Trini? This is a fantastic game. Yes, Stanley Parable is not. It's not the same level of gravitas. It's this,
No.
but if the whole thing was about tongue-in-cheek humor, with slight tinges of horror, as opposed to this, which is a very serious story.
I didn't find any horror in that game at all. I expected horror and just kind of found a facetious dork.
Why
Maybe
did people expect
creepiness?
horror from Stanley Parable?
Maybe creepiness is a better word? It's like, it's supposed to be unsettling. It's like, oh, where is everyone? This whole thing is... Oh, what's the term for the psychological phenomenon
Yeah.
where, like, there are supposed to be
That's
people
it.
here but aren't? Yeah.
Yeah, the narrator. I think the narrator's the thing that everybody connects the two games for.
Oh yeah.
Liminal.
Just because of the
not-
narrator.
Sorry. Liminal, not luminal, but yes, that's the one. Thank you, Maxio. Yeah, like liminal spaces like that. But like if you go into Disco Elysium, also not horror, but very choice-based, very serious. Oh
shit, I need to turn those things off.
Then I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, also very serious. Probably not horror, although you get little content warnings like child death.
What the
Disco
hell?
has some. That's true. Disco does have some good comedy bits too. You are correct, Bean. I knew that you and I had more game taste in common. Okay, resuming. So the pristine blade also, like, I like how the blade is always pristine, even after you've used it. Well, after you used it and time has passed, right after you stab someone, it is not pristine. It is all bloody. But, like, it becomes pristine again, and I think that's interesting. And I wonder what that's meant to represent. Anybody have any
Well,
thoughts on
it could
that?
be that the blood just flows off of it whenever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, from
Like
a lore
it's
perspective.
non-stick. It's a Teflon blade.
Yeah, from a lore perspective, yeah. But I mean, like, from a metaphorical perspective. Like, the whole game is riddled with metaphor, you know? I cannot believe that I'm being deprived of Kara's Nico Ni while they're deafened. Maybe the pristine blade symbolizes something, like the will to fight when the time comes. Yes, exactly.
Pretty boy, is
Emphasizing
the sound so
pristine
bad?
is interesting. It's clean, pure, untarnished, and we're assigned a task to end that. Yes. It's clean, it's untarnished, and it is the will and means to kill. That is interesting to me that is considered pure. Chara, I cannot believe that because of the way this is happening, I'm being deprived of your Nico needs. I understand it. I'm not complaining about it, but it breaks my heart. Thank you for not muting that.
Well, that was
time.
cute as hell.
Isn't
I
it
love
cute
that.
as fuck?
Thank you.
Kara's so cute.
Oh,
see,
God.
see? Everyone
I don't like
celebrates.
it.
Everyone celebrates when you don't mute for your cute redeems.
Thank you.
Okay, but for this particular route, Blade, we're not gonna slay this princess, are we? I'm sure everything's fine.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's an
Her
interesting.
voice
Oh, I
softly
should.
carries up the
That's the hot key to
stairs.
stop advancing. T. That's what I thought. That's an interesting question. Does Slay the Princess break the fourth wall? I can't think of many cases where it normally does. Voice of the hero. But some events in chat sometimes make it feel that way. Reaper, thank you so much for that head pat. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Stanley
Stanley
Parable
Parable
was all
definitely
about.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about that. Does Slay the Princess? I can't think of any time when it's talking to the player. I don't think it does. You're about to sleep? No! No sleep allowed. Like, I think the
I
fact that
feel
it's
like-
all couched in metaphor and there's a lore explanation for everything, I feel like that's very deliberate. Very carefully crafted.
Definitely. Yeah.
Did you have a thought?
I was gonna say, like, I was trying to think if the princess, like the one at the end that's like talking to you in the long quiet, if that one sort of talks to the player, but technically it is talking to you as the character, not the player.
Yeah, like,
I
it's always
don't
about...
think there is a
feel
fourth
like
wall
it.
break in this game.
I can't think
Not
of
like
one.
not like in Doki Doki or something like that. I don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
any fourth wall breaks.
Yeah.
Or even my side, I started playing that, and there's a ton of those.
Yeah. Just watched someone finish that last night, and then I convinced her to play Slay the Princess on her stream today. I'm not obsessed. You're obsessed.
No, there is
Doki
no
Doki
fourth
doesn't
wall.
just break the fourth wall. Doki Doki
Yeah.
breaks your computer, it breaks the ceiling, it breaks pretty much everything.
Yeah.
There is no fourth wall in Doki Doki. It gets obliterated. It's gone.
Doki Doki's not in a house. It's in like a carport that's only got like that only has brief supports. None of the walls are intact. Okay, her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't
You're
let
right.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
It's fine, narrator. We can always go back if we need to go back. There's a blade up there.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hello there, ma'am.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Hey, Noise, welcome in. How are ya?
I have to say,
I am
Hero's voice
begging you
here,
to
so
stay
so in love.
focused. There's a lot riding on you.
Who can blame him? Who can
I
blame
know.
him? Look how sad she is.
I know.
Surely.
She knows you're just there to rescue her, right,
Yeah.
Comet?
Surely an evil creature wouldn't look so innocent.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Rose Troa,
That-
welcome in.
That word always breaks my heart. The way she's like, you're gonna kill me anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, she's like, okay, I thought you were here to rescue me, but why do you have questions first? Why not questions later? Hey, Alex, welcome in. Feel free to join the call at any point. I didn't post in the fucking collab server that we're starting. I posted everywhere I could find, but not in the collab server. Oh my
no.
god. And I'm sure that my key presses are being picked up.
Okay, yeah.
You will
So
just
take
look up.
that. If you go to a website called character.ai, you can you can talk to AIs. One of the AIs you can talk to is Monica. Another one you can talk to is Mita. And you can actually put them in the same room together and let them argue. If that's your thing.
That sounds amazing. But yes, now that
Yeah,
Alex
that
is
does.
here, and Alex, I apologize in advance for everything that your innocent ears are going to hear today. But let me tell all y'all about Alex, who has not joined the call yet. Alex, her streams on the channel RL Richie with her partner Rob, wise and kind and thoughtful, with a whole library at her fingertips, both in her head and at work. Expect a comfy, thought-provoking discussion with depth and empathy when she's streaming. Unlike most of my friends, their channel is safe for work. Be on your best behavior. Like, quite safe for work.
One of my other favorite streamers is Cozy Streamers. We can get along.
Okay, so I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. No rush, Alex, no rush.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Why don't you know what that reason is? No one told you? You didn't, like, get caught doing anything?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
She looks so innocent in, like, when you're talking to her in this bit. Not right now, but her pose usually.
She does. Right now she's guarded, but I would probably be guarded too after that.
Yeah.
So if I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking and
I
being
don't see how that's
in
relevant.
Kara's chat? What'd you say?
I don't see how that's relevant.
And as being in
Mostly
Kara's
the
chat
cockroaches,
needs to know, I'm sure, where have you been peeing?
I don't see what that has to do with
All right.
anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Sorry, Bean, it's part of the brand now. Okay, but it is relevant. How are you alive? Why are you here? How are you here are relevant questions. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? No, you don't think so, Kara?
Nah.
Nah.
Feel different.
Hearts, you ducked me! How could you do this? I'm a duck now.
Oh my god, you're a duck.
Oh,
I'm a duck.
you became a duck even in the little thingy.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you can pay a subscription fee to Fugi to unlock access to their API. And so I've got things set so that it changes my API to a duck, and I've spent a lot of time working on my adorable little duck. Also, anyone who's looking at my Fugi, like who's not on my, I'm gonna put it on my channel too. I want everyone to see all of my different statuses. Like if I am deafened while I am in, or muted, if I'm muted while I am in duck mode, it gets very silly. Avert your eyes, Alex.
Oh no!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Well, that's one way to mute a duck, I guess.
If I
That's
deafen,
awesome.
if I deafen, it's a little less. Oh, I'm not a duck anymore.
No.
If I deafen, it's also visual, but not quite as fun. Oh, thank you. I was about to do that.
I was
see
bracing
that
myself
part.
for a second there.
That's better. Yeah, no kidding. Like,
And then
what's
that would-
Comet gonna stick in her ears?
Right. I mean, theoretically, there are people pencil. You know, never mind. So Hero missed it. Okay, Hero, look at me very carefully. Wait, which chat is he in? Oh, he's in all of. It's fine.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna get here too.
One sec.
Spoon, if you
I
mute.
saw it
him-
already, but it still caught me off guard.
Speaking of
Do it again.
Speaking of my side, if you're talking to Cappy and you ask her to check her inventory, she will pull out a vibrator, and she will tell
Oh my
you that
God.
it is for attracting beavers.
Oh my god.
Attracting beavers, amazing. Also, Tech, you've been a very good door. You've been a
Whoa.
good door, Tech. People
Tech,
haven't
I
been
don't think I know
redeeming
what you
that
did
when we're
with my
collabing,
face.
have they, Chara?
No, I don't think Tech's ever seen that before. I don't know what Tech. Did you know that was gonna happen?
And
Why
Noise,
are
thank
they
you for
a
redeeming
door?
the feet. Thank you for redeeming the feet, Noise. You didn't know. Spoon, you've been a very good door. A good
Why are they
door.
doors?
People don't expect the feet redeem to be literal, but the feet redeem is literal. They are doors. Have you heard of Unhinged, the erotic or the erotic novel by Vera Valentine?
Actually, haven't.
No.
So it went viral a year or two ago. It is a erotica about the relationship between a woman and her door.
Oh god.
Oh,
So we have had a couple of listen parties of humorous audiobooks. Bree, get in here when you're ready, of course. And so we've had a couple of listen parties about funny audiobook erotica. And that was the first one. And when one character says to another, "You've been a very good door," it was unanimously agreed in the call that that has to be a redeem.
So if that Dami Mommy redeem doesn't have something to do with one of the several princesses, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Comment.
That just means that I use a Dami voice and tell you to do something or something like
Oh,
that,
okay.
Jack.
Oh, okay.
Also, welcome in. Sorry, Hero, we're being delayed further. Welcome in, Bree. Welcome in, Alex.
Hello.
Okay, Bree is a little quiet. Give me a moment to adjust the English. Thank you for the spray, Spoon. I was entirely too dry. Thanks for keeping me wet.
Hey. No.
I'm sorry for what's happening to your ears today, Alex.
No worries. Just because I don't say stuff like all of what y'all are saying doesn't mean I haven't heard it before.
Fair enough. Bree, talk to me. I want to test your audio.
Hello. I am
Okay.
here.
Okay.
It's me, Bree.
A little quieter than is ideal, but I've got you as loud as I can.
I was gonna say I can try. I can speak up. I'm also just quiet in general,
You
so
are.
I can try to speak up.
That's
And now that she is here, why don't your ears get an apology? Because your ears like it when I fuck them hearts.
whoa.
So everyone check out Bree as well. Bree's a hybrid streamer, part VTuber and sometimes VTuber and sometimes a flesh tuber. And Bree's a beautiful work of art either way. Whether we're looking at flesh or ink, virtual ink, something like that.
Thank
She's
you.
an adorable
Very
2D
kind.
cat. She's an adorable 2D cat VTuber. Her stream is super, super comfy. Amazing and lovely inside and out. This caring soul brings her beauty to your ears too and plays music on different instruments. Also, I haven't experienced that, but I was glancing at your about to make sure I had stuff to say, to make sure I knew what to say. And as if her immaculate, cozy vibe needed help, she also has a cat cam of her cat. A cat cam! Okay, now, sorry. I will stop talking over you. I'm sorry, Brea.
Oh, you're good, you're good. But yes, I am here. I am Brea. It's me.
Yep, that's Brea. I forget, are you streaming today, Brea?
I am not. I was going to, but I don't have the mental capacity today.
Fair enough. I completely understand. Yes,
So, yep,
and
I am just hanging out.
Cool, cool. So if anyone forgets the name or needs to hear a name, my and Kara's communities have a pinned post about it. Also, if you aren't in those communities, type !StP collab and you should be able to get the names. Then ! And then any name will give you a description of them like we just did. Okay. So without further ado, let me make sure I didn't miss a redeem. I did not. Oh, wait, did I miss a redeem? Did I miss a bad door for Reaper? I think I did. Reaper, you've been a very bad door. You've been a naughty, naughty door, Reaper. There we go. Be nice to your Brea or suffer the wrath of 1,000 suns. Brea, respectfully, fuck you. I love you, Brea. I love you, Brea.
Is that an offer or?
I would phrase that is a request, no, a plea.
Oh, okay. I will consider.
Excellent, excellent. Good.
I would like to make a similar request.
Oh my goodness. Okay, oh man.
all at once, like all at once in the group chat.
Man, I gotta look. Oh.
Okay, real fast. We're switching to Fansly now. No, I'm kidding.
Did you put that in the? Did you put that in the trigger warnings there? Comment that was liable to be that.
Normally you have to hit the 18 plus for sexual content to view my content, but I don't know if that happens when you're in a stream together collab. Did y'all have to click that to get into Kara's stream today? Because I know Kara doesn't have it, even though she probably should because she's a pervert.
It's just you. It's just when I'm streaming with you.
It's just me. It's just Bean.
I'm not that bad with Bean.
No, not that bad. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, and Reaper and Tech Hearts. Why? Oh, there's violence. Okay, I'll do the redeems while there's violence. Reaper, you've been a very good door for me, except for when you've been a bad door, a naughty door, and Tech, you as well have quit the violence. Oh, good timing. And Tech, you also have been a very good door, except for when you've been a naughty door. Okay, redeem's complete. Now I'm going to resume the game, unless someone does something else. Why did I invite it?
I think the princess looks bored.
Thank you for the dick spoon. Where were we? Yeah, okay,
I think you were about to try to make us cry.
Yeah, so I don't know what she's been eating. Princess, I was sent to slay you. You're supposed to end the world? I'm starting to think that's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. You can't even tell me what you've been eating.
Would everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
I know what I've been eating.
Just a good point.
How long has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
Ma'am, it's not a question of social awkwardness or forgetting how to talk or not being able to stand because your muscles have atrophied, which are all horrible things that happen to prisoners. Bad times. Not okay. Yeesh. But you don't know how you've been existing in the cell. That's fucking sus, ma'am.
You're just making shit up now.
What do you mean I'm making shit up? There's something deeply wrong with this situation. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right?
Really? You're just gonna dodge the question? Which I guess I just dodged the question, but I'm the one with the privilege here. I can do that.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Well, you're not wrong, technically. That's also pretty fucking weird. Alright.
Hearts, if Brea has you chained up like that, I think all you really need is a pizza.
I'm really trying not to comment on
Lies.
what Derived say.
You're trying not
Lies
to comment on what?
and slander.
On what Derived said.
Go ahead and talk to Hearts.
I just don't. I feel like I wouldn't be complaining if that happened, you know.
Yeah, no, neither would I. Neither would I. And neither is Hearts. Hearts is just trying to get sympathy. Hearts is just bratting. We know.
Alright. Good night, X3.
Yeah, good night, Reaper. Good night, Tech Bat. Wait, was that a good night, Tech Bat? That sounded like that was a good night, Tech Bat.
No, it's just giving us a time update, I think.
Hero and narrator didn't say the same thing, but you need to pay attention to the subtitles because there are different characters that are all voiced by the same guy and are reflections of the same person. So like there's the narrator and there's voice of the hero, and then voice of the hero also has a presence in chat because he's cool that way. So yeah, there'll probably be some overlap between hero and hero.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Bye.
Look, you narrator, trust informs risk.
That's true.
True. You're right. You're right. He makes another good point though. Which is that she's a monarch, and I believe you are allowed to talk about politics in my channel, by the way, y'all. And I believe that there's a prevailing opinion that one should eat the rich. Now, I'm not condoning eating the rich, but there's some wisdom in that statement.
Monarchs are not necessarily rich.
I mean, they're rich in power. Most of the time, I guess now that I've said that, we have, like, the queen at the moment, don't we? Nope, spoon, no. Do not eat the fish. Well, depending on what you mean by eat the fish. Cars will let eat the fish.
Oh, he's gonna threaten to cook you again.
Probably.
Probably. Bree is also
Anyone
allowed
want
to eat the
sushi?
fish. No, Kara, no, Kara. Kara, I told everyone in my Discord that you would defend me from people eating me. I didn't think.
Oh right,
Yeah.
You were
Don't
supposed to
eat
be the
Comet.
chosen one. You weren't supposed to join them. Okay, yeah, trust, risk. I'm not sure I have trust in the person that can't even tell me where she's been peeing. I'm not sure. She's being dodgy. She's being as dodgy as the narrator is. And the narrator's right. If he's wrong, then we kill a person who doesn't need to be killed. If she's lying, then something much worse happens. So let's go get that knife.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Look at her face there.
You turn back to
Yeah.
the stairs,
Judgmental.
intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
I thought you were tied up and helpless, princess. Why would I regret this? Why?
Okay,
How can
I'm
you
on her
promise
side,
me such
and
a
now I am now rooting for Spoon to eat you.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
If you've been chained up for as long as you say, you can't or you would have.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Are we pretending, Comet, are we role-playing Comet? Are we pretending that we don't know why she can get out of the thing?
That's what I'm doing. Feel free to not.
I just want to stay consistent.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, because I can't argue with you about, you know, our attitude changing reality if you are playing a character that doesn't know that that's happening.
Right, yes.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Okay, I guess she can get out, which puts everything else she's said to question. Why does she not know how
The narrator
she's...
and basically all the male voices are the same voice actor.
Yes, this game has 2 voice actors. It's got NicholeGoodnight, who is, I expect to pop in here at least briefly sometime today, and Johnny Sims, who you may know from the Magnus Archives.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It's okay, Hero. It's okay. We'll deal with this.
Does anybody else find it awkward that the reason the voice of the hero doesn't want to kill her is because that would be impolite?
That sounds pretty heroic to me.
True.
He has good manners.
Okay, I actually struggle with this segment right here because you can get the witch or the beast, and I mess it up sometimes. I'm pretty sure I closed the door to get the beast. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Well, let's close the door.
Kill him,
Don't want
princess,
anyone
kill him!
escaping.
You close the door.
Kill him, princess!
Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
See,
Not
narrator's so
ominous or
skeevy.
anything.
What was that, Alex?
Like, that's not ominous or anything. I've actually never seen this particular path before, so this is
Yes.
fascinating.
Yeah,
Actually,
a lot of
we should
people
shut the door
haven't.
before.
I'm
I
going
don't think
to
I
be-
have either.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick a lot of options that most people haven't because I know the game well enough to find some rare stuff, and like this isn't the only way to get the beast, but it's one that I hadn't seen until late in my viewing experience. And B, we're taking options that most people who are trying to be decent people do not pick.
I don't think you can find a pristine grenade, Spoon.
Shame.
Sure you can. You just get a normal grenade and you run it through some bleach or something.
Yeah.
You know, you could probably actually do that. Use like a brush grinder and make it all shiny.
Sounds
Spoon
like
things
it.
are all pristine until used. Yeah, Brie. I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
God's her growl, though.
You do your
Get him,
best
princess.
to patiently wait her out.
Her, please.
I was talking about the character. Never mind.
Oh, that's fair.
But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
I'm just trying to picture how long we are waiting, either in this or other scenarios where we might fall asleep. Adrenaline will keep you going for a while, and I have insomnia. I got to sleep last night at 6 a.m. the second time.
Damn.
The whole fall asleep thing always struck false to me. Like that,
Yeah.
that seemed a little bit contrived.
Yeah.
A little bit. But I think that some moments of being contrived are okay in a situation that's literally constructed the way that this one is. It
Absolutely.
still feels
You don't-
weird, though.
We don't know how long we're waiting here. Sometimes a huge amount of time passes.
Yeah,
Like days.
very true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
An
yeah.
adrenaline rush just gonna exhaust you. Like, it really is exhausting to be on the other side of that adrenaline rush.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. Is Nichole the VTuber? Yes, yes, she is. Let me go ahead and do.
NicholeGoodnight.
What was
She's
that,
not
Blue?
here at the moment, but definitely check out NicholeGoodnight, the gorgeous 2D VTuber, voice actress, audiobook narrator, podcast speaker, speedrunner. She's a fucking speedrunner, y'all. And the voice actress of the Princess and Slay the Princess. You may have heard of the game. Her streams are a riot a minute, and she's just as not safe for work as comedy is, albeit differently so, and she's actually funny about it. She's also one of the nicest people in the world. Go check her out at twitch.tv.NicholeGoodnight. You will not find it on your own.
audiobooks?
She does audiobooks. I don't know which audiobooks, but she does audiobooks. I forgot that's a
No.
passion of yours.
I
An
have
interest
to
of yours.
absolutely
I
look
asked
that
her.
up now.
I asked her about audiobooks, and she said she wanted to, but I don't think she's done it yet.
I thought I found something on.
Maybe something is coming.
She's done this. She's done the No Sleep podcast. I know that.
Yeah. I know that she's done that one. I thought I'd seen some things about actual audiobooks that she'd done, but we'll
Dude,
confirm.
if you
when
can
she
find a
gets here.
title, let me know.
Well,
Yeah,
if
I
you
would
need a
definitely-
title, I'm sure she
let
can
me know. I will
provide.
try that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, right. Okay, fall asleep down here. Okay, fine. Well, if we're about to fall asleep, let's get moving. Let's get the blood flowing. Venture
You
into the
step
shadows.
into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Well, that didn't go well.
The ferocity
That would make me
overwhelms
believe
you,
the
and as the
narrator.
princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Did we, though? From the moment that we walked down here without the blade, were we ever in that much? Did we ever have that much of an upper hand?
We had two hands instead of
Everything
one.
goes dark.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Everything-
Literally true. Everything goes dark and we die. So yeah, suddenly the narrator seems completely right. I think she's a monster. I think she needs to fucking die. Chapter 2, The
You're
Beast.
on a
So what-
path
so
in the
what-
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What were you saying, Blue?
So what do we think? Are the voices actual distinct people, or are we schizophrenic?
I don't like the word schizophrenic. I don't want to sound like a diagnosis.
Right, but
And that's a tough question to answer. I don't know. Does anyone else have any thoughts?
I've always interpreted the voices as kind of part of our conscience that has experienced something and we are reacting to that experience. Very similar to how she changes when she has experienced something.
I
If that
definitely
Have a good night,
think
Type Bat.
it's combined to like something that's changed inside of us. We know that the narrator is there, whether we want him there or not. The hero is just, I think, who we are at our core when we start, and then when we have this traumatizing experience, that informs the next part of our personality that comes out to sort of react to the situation that we found ourselves in and help us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on the fence about it. I'm on the fence about it because of the way, because at the end, when you get into, if you decide to go into the little cabin at the end.
Oh, true.
don't
Spoilers
get
for
to
one
come
of the
with you.
endings. Spoilers with about one of the endings is probably going to happen in this conversation. I don't know if you've seen this one, Kiko. I know
Oh.
that you're avoiding spoilers where you can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. I thought we'd all seen it.
It's okay, I spaced out
no.
because I was just thinking the voices were. I just thought that we were an overthinker.
Fair. But yeah, there's also a point in the game at one of the endings. Spoilers for the ending. If you don't want to hear the spoiler for the ending we're not doing today, then mute until I say otherwise in chat. But in one of the endings, I'll give you a second to mute, actually. In one of the endings, you destroy everything, or at least you destroy the princess. And you wind up in a void. It's not really a void. But you wind up in a space where it's you and the voices, and that's really what is in front of you at that moment. And if you have pissed
And
the
they can
voices
hate you.
off, they can hate you. And the last line you hear is "Knives out, boys."
Epic.
Right?
Definitely, I haven't seen that
But
one.
now, okay,
No,
so looking
no,
at the
you
other
will
point,
not
though,
have.
they could be self-destructive, right? They could be different
True.
voices in a self-destructive head.
True. That's definitely true. You can absolutely hate yourself. Okay, I think spoilers over. Let's resume the not talking about that conclusion.
Yes.
Thank you, Chara. Okay, in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We've heard this before. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the
Sir?
first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't
we don't
remember
know.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What was that?
I deny your lived experience.
Yeah.
Is he gaslighting us?
Yeah. No, you fucking don't.
I have deja vu about deja vu.
No, you
I
don't,
don't.
right? Same. Oh, I hate it.
I'm so gullible. I would have believed him.
Oh,
I'd be
man.
like, oh, okay, sure.
Same.
Right, you're right.
Further spoilers about the game, although in this case it's spoilers that anyone who's played the game will know. Given that the way your belief shapes things, I don't think he's lying. I think he's trying to enact a truth, trying to create a truth.
I suppose that's, yeah. That could be the case.
And I don't think it's
When
good
the
as a good
narrator
thing
tells
to
you
do.
that you don't have deja vu, yeah, he's absolutely lying to you because he wants to manipulate you.
No,
is
if
that
you
a
played the
lie?
game, you know that the narrator doesn't see this as a possibility for the way that he set up the world, which is why he doesn't even consider it. Like, oh, no, that couldn't possibly have happened. That's not the world I created.
He doesn't want it to be the case. He's kind of in denial about it.
I think mostly maybe denial would be a better way to put that.
Yeah.
I don't
Because
know. My
okay, so
perspective- go on.
each one of them thinks they're the first one until they find out they're not.
Mm.
Mhm.
And then they get really
Yeah.
sad about it.
Yeah. But I maintain that he's also, like, even if he doesn't fully believe it, he's actively trying to use the nature of this place to erase your experience, even if you have one.
Oh,
I think it's a little of column A,
Like,
a
if he
little of
can-
column B.
If he can convince you, then it actually didn't happen.
Right,
Mhm.
exactly.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here.
Love
Nobody's
hunted.
forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
I love Hunted!
I love Hunted so much. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
I love that. I love let's just agree to disagree about facts and reality. I I think he's a moderate. Let's just assume let's just assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Well, no, from our perspective, he is wrong. We did what he told us to do. We tried to kill the princess. We went back, we got that blade, we went down there. We tried. We did our best.
Perhaps you would say we hesitated too much.
I mean, yeah. He didn't tell us to hesitate. In fact, he told us not to hesitate.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Fuck you.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the
I
rather
love when he does
dangerous
that voice.
assumption
Me
that your
too.
actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any
I pay so much attention to
We were
Nichole's
killed
voice
by
that
the
I hardly
princess,
don't
and now
pay any
everyone's
attention
right
to his,
back
and
where
I
they
probably ought
started.
to, because he's got
That sounds
so
pretty
much
consequence-free
range.
to me.
He has so much range. He does an excellent job of maintaining, of presenting a specific character with specific traits that he has like 11, I think, different characters that he says, all with, coming from, like, all clearly inspired, like, coming from the same mind, from the same throat in the game. The same, like, basic vocal characteristics. And you can tell all of them apart just by how they sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He adjusts his cadence, which is like the speed, or like a little bit about the accent adjustment, and it's the intonality changes. It's actually really difficult to do that well, and he knocks it out of the park.
He sure does.
He is so good at this, just taking that little nuance of the name and going with it. Like his hunted is very like, I am a nervous, whispery person, and please don't hurt me because I've been hurt before and I know what that's like.
I have to be alert. I have to be ready for
he
any shadow jump.
And you don't have to have the name on the screen to be able to know who's talking. Like,
isn't that so impressive?
Vaguely referring to another part of the game. There's a place where you're not in your head, and your body's talking, and you can tell which one of them is talking through your body just by the voice.
The voice. I know, right? Yeah, I love that so much.
I will say that one of those voices a lot of people get wrong, or at least can't immediately identify. Because there's another one that sounds a little like him. Yeah. But like after you,
which one is that?
have you seen?
Alex, I really like your voice.
Sorry, what were you saying, Kiko? Didn't mean to speak over you.
Oh yeah. Thank you for explaining that, Alex. I really like your voice, and I really like hearing Alex explain that.
Oh, it's no problem. I'm actually like an audiobook narrator person. Like I work for an audiobook magazine and I do reviews, so I have a really good grasp of what they do that makes sense, that works, and also what they do that doesn't work. So I have a lot of the vocabulary.
I was just about to say that Alex ought to be a voice actress herself.
Oh, thank you. I actually know what it takes to succeed at that. So, like, I definitely don't think I have that kind of talent, but I definitely know the idea of how to do it right, even if I don't always get it right. But thank you. I appreciate the compliments. That's so sweet.
Yeah,
when I
and
first
Alex,
heard your voice, I was like, oh my god. You definitely sound like your voice is made to do audiobooks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
So I stalked the little blurb that comment wrote about you. I was like, oh, that's a professional. Okay, I gotta learn.
Yeah, Alex, you have a very good like educator voice, like, and I'm sure it's something you cultivated, where you speak very clearly. You're very good at being understood and making it easy to listen to you and easy to want to listen to you.
That's good, because
Dean, I think you got it right the first time.
What were you saying, Alex?
Oh, I said I love to talk, so I'm glad that you like to hear the way that I sound.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like if you were doing like not characters, I think that because I don't know how you art character voices. I haven't heard you do that. But like I will say that if you were just like reading an audiobook that was not like a character-based book, and you were just like narrating or like reading something that wasn't meant to change like that, I think that you would be an excellent voice for that. Just you're very easy to listen to. That's my
Send me a
opinion.
shopping list. I'll read it.
Also,
Sorry
also
about the
Bree-
tangent.
No, not at all, not at all. Tangents are good. I usually go through like an hour per route, and I've budgeted more than that today because like we're gonna go on tangents, and I want to showcase all of my cool friends that I met playing this game. I want each of you, like people to know each of you by the time we're done here. You know. I want people that would like you to like you and to follow you. Also follow all of my friends, everyone. I've got in my chat and in Kara's, I've got their names pinned. And if anyone else wants to see it, !STP collab. There was something else I wanted to respond to, and I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, right, Bree, voice act.
Ah. I'm thinking about it. It's in the yeah.
It's a lot of fun to listen to you play Spirit Fair. I really
thank
enjoy.
you.
I really enjoy your voice personally.
I
Honestly.
finished it the other day and I ugly cried.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Ugly sobbed
Mm-hmm.
for the rest of the night. Could not stop. It was it's so good. It's such a good game, but oh my gosh, it broke my heart.
Yeah. I finished that game and I'm like, I need to call my sister.
Which
What
game was
is
that?
Spiritfarer. It's
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's a very heavy game, so if you haven't played it, there are like a lot of deeper, more difficult kind of topics, mainly centered around like death and mortality and grief and such. Very good game. But yeah, it is very emotionally taxing.
Yeah,
So,
I definitely
yeah.
cried 2 or 3 occasions playing that. Astrid,
I highly
beloved.
recommend it for sure.
Yeah,
I'm writing it down right now.
Astrid.
it's also got co-op.
Yeah.
It's got 2-player co-op.
Mhm.
Until Then is the game that did that to me.
I haven't played that one. I don't know that I'm familiar with
I
that
don't
one.
think I have either. I don't
Until
think I've
Then
played
is
that one.
out of the Philippines. It is like the subtitle should be just grief.
Love it. Okay, Soviet, why would you duck me? We're sitting here having a good, intelligent, mature conversation, and now everyone's having a good, intelligent, mature conversation with a duck!
That's fine.
Quack, quack.
Everybody likes ducking comic.
Yeah.
Everybody does like ducking me. Oh, well, I guess I like to be ducked too, so it's fine. Everyone come duck me, apparently. Especially Kara. Kara
Arts,
can
I
duck
actually have that in my wish list. I have Little
Ducking
Misfortune
me?
on my wish list.
Oh yeah. To play
Oh,
that.
Little Misfortune is a good game too.
Yeah.
I watched someone play that, and I'm like, this makes me too uncomfortable. That's just me. That's just me. But I think I watched it from a streamer that normally does like comedy things, and so I watched it from the view of I'm expecting this to be funny, and I'm like, okay, if someone's looking at this in from a oh this is funny perspective, they are fucked, and I do not want to share that headspace. So I think that might be something that like tinged my view on it.
Right.
With respect to people that might find different humor in different things, like dark humor is a thing, and people are valid that they have dark humor. That was perhaps an unkind thing for me to say. But they have a headspace that I do not want to be in because that is a dark place. That is a different type of dark than where I am comfortable being.
That is fair.
Comment, anybody with their headspace and dark humor is not going to mind if you have opinion against it.
Well, yeah, but I still shouldn't. I still should be kind about it. That's important to me. Where were we? Okay.
Ahmed is
Of course
very
there went to
sweet.
be. Aw, thank you. No, you, Kiko.
Okay, listen. Okay, continue the game. Continue the game. I bumped it.
Deflecting just like the princess I see.
Alright.
Okay, so the hero says, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me, although, hero, you're kind of making assumptions about the princess being right where she started, but that's fine. If you're only going to recommend games that make people cry now, I love experiences that make me cry. My favorite movie is Crash. I'm going to not go into that, or we're going to be never progressing in the game again. I'm sorry. It's a sad movie.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I have no
Doesn't
evidence to
explain the
believe
reset.
that. No. Let's see, how did he phrase that exactly? Right, did time rewind itself, or were we instead transported to a different world entirely? I mean, I have no reason to believe either of those things over the other, and usually would assume it's the time thing. Do you have information you're not sharing, narrator?
All the more reason to keep our wits about us. Should we even return to the cabin? We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
Shh.
Yes, let's
That
dig a
happens.
hole.
That happens later, Hunted. That happens later. I'll find a hole for us to be in soon.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Also, this conversation, where we start talking about the deja vu and the should we really do this, in every chapter 2, like, there are similar beats, but it goes very differently based on which new voice we have. Like the Hunted mentioned finding a safe little hole, and that bit, no other voice gets you that bit. The Skeptic gets you some really funny stuff if you get the Skeptic.
Yeah.
Let's talk more about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Fuck you. Okay, so, she killed me by ripping me to pieces? I mean, don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? That's not a world-ending power.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Well, she killed me last time around. How do I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Thanks.
No, run away!
Thanks for that
Run away!
amazing advice. How do I do better? You get good. That's how you do better. Thanks, buddy.
Get good.
For real.
How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice.
Yeah.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
See, Hero knows where it's at. Hero's with us now. He knows what's going on. Yeah, Hearts, he just skill issued us right in the face. It was very rude.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. You're afraid, aren't you?
Oh shit, we are.
Is he talking to us, or is he talking to the narrator?
He's talking to narrator.
Because the narrator
does
does
feel like
after you, Alex.
it feels like the narrator isn't giving us information in a way that the hunted is accusing is based in fear. That's the impression I'm getting here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Hunted's talking to the narrator when he says, "Are you afraid?"
Okay, I thought you were suggesting otherwise. Yeah, definitely.
Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake.
I guess you're not wrong.
But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse.
I'd forgotten all about
Man,
that.
Hunter could convince me of anything.
Hunter could what?
Hunter could convince me of anything.
Stop
He says that and I
projecting
want to
your
like admit
neuroses
everything.
onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Chara, that's just because you're very obedient and a very good girl.
No, fuck.
Maybe later, hun. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Things are complicated. I hate it when someone says that. Don't make this complicated, this is simple. Almost nothing is simple. If you think that something is simple, then you probably don't understand it fully enough. There are things that are simple, don't get me wrong. There are things that are simple, but
You
like...
are definitely missing something. Even simple things are not simple. Come on.
Right.
I
And if
would
someone
need
else...
to fully trust someone for them to tell me, don't worry, just trust me. I don't want to overcomplicate this. Like, there are a few people I might be willing to do that with, but I would have to seriously trust them.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, it's like the moment somebody tells me to calm down, I'm like, wait a minute, is there a reason I shouldn't be calm?
Yep,
That guy was calm until now.
It's a couple days ago, I was watching a stream. I do that a lot, you'll see. And someone, like, two people were streaming together. They were collaborating. And one of them, like, went to the bathroom, and then the other one's like, okay, y'all, it's his birthday. Go here to his Kudo board. He doesn't have anything on his Kudo board, which is like a website where people go to, like, give well-wishings and say, oh, you're cool for events. And now everyone just spam a bunch of shit for, like, until he gets back so that he can't find that link. And then that happened, and he got sat down. He's like, "Oh, I missed a lot," and starts scrolling up. And they're like, no, "Don't scroll up." And he's like, "Why wouldn't I scroll up?" Start scrolling up more quickly. And they're like, "No, seriously, trust me, do not scroll up." And he was just like, quiet for a minute, and he's like, "Okay, I trust you." And like, damn, watching that moment, I'm like, there are
That's
not
hard.
a lot of moments in my life where I would be able to do that.
That's hard.
Yeah. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're
Now
the
you're blowing
only
smoke up
person
my ass.
capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things
We're getting
are.
glazed.
Oh,
We're the chosen
didn't
one.
know we were special.
Yeah,
You're
we're the
the-
chosen one, like Anakin
Hero.
Skywalker.
We're special.
We are. You're special, I think. Wait, that came out wrong. I think that you're very special, Kiko.
In a nice way.
Okay, thank you.
Like, no. Who said that? It was I named the wrong person, but all of you special, or you wouldn't be here.
Oh.
Of
Sweet.
course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Also, I am not going to pause for ad breaks because we have at least 3 streams up right now, and responding to everyone's ad breaks, to be fair, would not be feasible.
Yes.
But yes, well, why? Of course we're special. You know, I just said everyone here is special in part because they are because I wouldn't have chosen them if they wouldn't be here if they weren't special. And look at what the narrator just said. I am channeling the narrator.
You should see a doctor about that.
A doctor or an exorcist?
Yes.
I need an old priest and a young priest.
A doctor
Special
exorcist.
can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Oh, thank you, Spoon, for the gift subs. Yeah, you weren't even on the board until that, were you, Spoon? I'm like, it's my whale. How is my whale defeated? Love you, Spoon. So to everyone who just received a gift sub from Spoon, including Kiko, and I'm having trouble scrolling up enough to see who else.
Oh shit, really? Sorry, I keep cursing.
Oh, and Alex, and Rob. And Moxio. Everyone definitely appreciate Spoon for the gift subs. Your names have been entered in the
Thank you,
priority
Spoon.
passenger registry. Almost like you had to bankroll another investment or something. Yeah, you flew over here to visit me, and then you're buying a server for Space Engineers collabs. Yeah. Your names have been entered in the priority passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. You may come and go as you please. Kiko, are you bonking me in chat? How dare? How dare?
I'm just testing out the stickers.
Understandable. I like them. I think they're pretty cute. So the Hunted says special. Thanks, Spoon. Thank you for that. Thank you for ducking me. Well, I'm gonna continue despite the violence because objecting to the violence would take too much time. But fuck you, Spoon. Special can mean all sorts of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Hee
Thank you for the hee razor redeem blue.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Well, I can't argue with that, and I can't argue with she's clearly some kind of monster and should be slain.
Warning, before you go any further.
Although this is a monster lover safe space, and that is the verbiage I'm going to use for this moment. What I'm going to say in a minute, who knows?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Body with Blunt, thank you so much for the follow. Your name is entered in the passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. You may come and go as you please.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Really, what?
Hunted has his head straight. Hunted
is not interested in a repeat.
Yeah. When Hero said, "Isn't she the one that's cornered?" Yeah, no.
Yeah, she sure wasn't cornered last time, was she? That's fair, though, Hero. That's fair. She did get us by surprise. Or at least she was able to maneuver into a position. Like, we knew we were going to get attacked in there, but we didn't know where it was coming from. We didn't know how to defend ourselves from it. So, yeah, that's fair. There was certainly an element of surprise.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. We should take this seriously because we just got eviscerated by a human who tore our skin off our bones.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Have you not seen the beaten? Yeah,
the
you
only
have.
furniture of note is a termite-eaten table.
No, maybe it was
pristine
before.
blade
Did it
perched
change
on
in
its
pristine
edge.
cut?
I don't think so. As far as I know, it was just the new routes were added, and then Moment of Clarity's art was updated. And some text.
I've seen all the princesses. Maybe I'm just having a brain fart.
Yeah, how often have you seen
There's
this
a
one?
lot of stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot. Although I did see a piece of art I'd never seen before for certain when I was doing a dry run of this 2 days ago. So, I'm still finding new things. I've watched this game for at least 800 hours and played it for another 90. Still finding new things.
Jeez.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Narrator? Oh, Nichole is posting in the Discord. One moment while I respond to her there.
Oh my god. Sorry. Knee-jerk response.
Also, Spoon, thank you for the one-person hype train as well.
Oh yeah, is it okay if I ask what everyone's thoughts on the mirror are, because I have not figured out what the mirror is supposed to be, and I
I
want
was
to know.
about to ask what everyone thinks if at least if the narrator is like lying about not thinking there's a mirror there, or if he genuinely cannot see the mirror.
I don't think he can see it, and I don't
I
think he
don't
can
think
see it
so
because he's inside of it.
That's my
Oh,
take too.
Could be the
is that-
case, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Kiko, do you know how late you'll be able to stay here?
It is currently 12 a.m. for me. I can stay for like another 2 or 3 hours probably.
2 or 3 hours.
'Cause
Okay.
I have
Alex,
work
you don't-
tomorrow.
Yeah. And Alex, you won't be able to stay much longer either, will you?
I'm not sure. I will stay as long as I can, though.
Fair enough.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Oh,
So
okay.
it looks like Nichole is asking, like, if we'll still be here at 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern time.
So that's in 4 or
Honestly,
5 hours.
It would be okay if she drops by when I'm not here. I'm too nervous.
Kiko.
Well, that's the perfect time. You're the perfect person to talk to her if you're nervous, because that's like the whole thing.
I'm gonna make it weird. I'll just lurk in chat. It's okay.
Navia,
I'll try to
thank you
stay
for
awake
the
as long as
follow.
I can.
Okay, I have responded to her.
So here's my question, and this is more of like a gameplay kind of question: is does interacting with the mirror in Chapter 2 specifically change anything about the gameplay? Does any of the dialogue change, or does it do anything? Or if you're looking for routes or whatever, is it cool to just blow past the mirror without looking at it?
There are a couple of routes where there is very minor dialogue change if you've looked at the mirror. Like in a lot of the chapter 3, I think all of the chapter 3s, the mirror is in the way of something. Spoilers. Is in the way of the path, and they will say something different based on if you talked about it before or not. But I believe that's it. Also, something else that I never noticed, but someone I was watching pointed out recently, the boil effect, which is where the effect where things seem to be moving and like kind of writhing a little, where it looks like the image is drawn over in slightly different ways. That's called a boil effect, and it does not affect the mirror or the blade.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like if we zoom in on
I had not noticed that before.
Yeah, my friend pointed out that even like the kind of shade of gray is different in the mirror compared to everything else.
Yeah. Oh well, there's a little bit of boil going on the blade, but it's not affecting the edges. Is there boil going on in the middle?
see any
of the
boil on the
blade?
blade at all.
It's not the lines. It's just like for the blade, it's just like the texture of the blade inside. The lines are fine.
Yeah. Do you see it now?
Yeah.
What I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Blue?
Yeah.
Very little.
Yeah, it's
That may
very
just be an
little.
alpha.
Might just be what?
That might just be an alpha issue. Like if depending on how they layered it.
Depending, yeah. Okay, so what did I click on? Mouse cursor does funny things when I zoom like that.
What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Right, Hunted?
Hi, Magnus.
Hey, Magus. Magus? Magus?
Magus,
I'm never sure how to
sorry.
pronounce between those two, Magus or Magus. Why would you lie about that, Nader? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
The whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I'm sorry, hero. Okay, narrator, there are 3 of us who have a shared experience, and one of you saying, "Nuh-uh, maybe you should reconsider your stance."
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
All right.
Well,
we
he
have
could just be
seen-
disinformationing again.
Yeah. Like from a meta perspective, yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what he's doing. But from a I'm role playing a little perspective. What is he talking about?
Gotcha.
Why would he think that? Okay, well, we know she's dangerous. She has literally killed us. Blade time.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
All right. Onward.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Warm and wet, like someone or something's breath, I think. That's what I think of when I think warm and wet.
Well, I'm
She
Southeast Asian,
growls
so that's
up
just
the
the weather here.
stairs.
Fair enough. Oh god, that's an awful combination. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry that's your experience.
It's so humid, I'm used to it. It's a rainforest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can smell you.
I showered. Okay, I'm a VTuber. I'm lying. VTubers don't shower. Everyone knows that.
She sounds almost
Even flesh tubers.
feral.
Oh yeah. Is it streamers?
What's that
Oh.
smell? Is that? Are you a virgin? No,
Okay,
bitches.
I don't think I have this on my soundboard, but Nevaeh just played the best sound redeem I have, which is Nichole
That's
speaking.
crazy.
Hmm?
I kind of heard that.
You kind of heard that?
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah.
Okay, which is NicholeGoodnight as the witch saying, "What's that smell? Are you a virgin? No bitches?
No bitches?
No bitches?
No,
I will have-
bitches.
And I've got one that's just the no bitches part. Yes, Spoon, thank you. Wait a minute, do I have the long one for free and then the short one for channel points? Ah, I should fuck with that later. She sounds almost feral.
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Oh,
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
thought I clicked something I shouldn't have.
He's eager to see us. Yay!
The
Yay!
last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
I have questions about plant life in this place with so little light.
Yeah.
Questions and possibly
Just don't need
concerns.
life or light.
What was that?
Just seems to go back to how we're projecting what we expect the princess and her environment to be based on what we know of her so far.
Definitely, definitely, yes. Also, I checked my soundboard and I have one of the awesome Nichole voice things. Although
Oh, I love that.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Hunted. I think she's right there in the light.
I know. Every time I'm always like, her tail's right there. We can see her butt. It's right there.
Right? Right?
Oh,
Although her butt does cut off, like, I never noticed that before. Just, like, abruptly cuts off. Why is it zooming in on that screen but not the screen that's being captured? What the If I restart magnifier, does it work better? No. Okay, my zoom is not working anymore. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, like I see what you mean. Like her leg is just kind of like you can't really see the rest of her body. It just kind of blends in with the wall.
And there's even a sharp line here, like a drawn line. It's not like it.
I think that's like
blends.
her leg,
that's like a knee.
bent, yeah, like her little knee. Her little kneecap.
Like she is flat to the ground. It's just her little knee sticking up so that she's ready to pounce.
Her little haunches.
Oh my god. I was on Twitter one time, and someone was talking about the art in the game, and I'm like, oh, I interpret this piece of, and they're talking about what this piece of art means. I don't remember which piece. And I'm like, oh, I interpret it like this, a little differently. And the artist came on and like commented in response to that, no, the first person had it right. And I was like, I don't know, I'm not sure that's what the artist intended. Didn't recognize the name. I'm like, well, and then afterwards I'm like, wait a minute, that's Abby Howard. Shit. Also, I kind of like not snapped, but I corrected the guy that did the music for this game, who was being a little spoilery in some of the chat ones. Yes, Brandon Boone.
Brandon Boone.
He was like, I was watching someone play this game, and he comes in now and again, and I saw him so many times and did not recognize the name. His name is the real Brandon Boone. It's not like he's subtle about it. And yeah, he's just like, oh, have you seen, like, describes a princess? I'm like, dude, shut up. And then I was actually watching Alex's stream, Alex and Rob's stream one day,
oh, yeah.
and Nichole rated in while Brandon was watching, and Nichole's like, Brandon, it's you, and then it clicked in my head, and I'm like, I fussed at Brandon a week ago. Like, it's fine. I would have still said, hey, bro, don't spoil things. But I would have, like, girded my guts first, and, like, I would have been ready for what I'm doing more than I was.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Chain also cuts off abruptly.
Oh, shit.
She is certainly not just a princess.
No, I don't think just a princess does that. Or choose off their arm.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I think I know where she is now, narrator. She's harder to see now than she was last time, though.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh, just eat me.
A shiver rushes down your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Hunted seems to know what's going on better than anyone. I guess we should move.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
I think you missed!
I don't know why every
In an
time
instant, she's
she
pounced on the
pounces,
spot
it's a
where you
jump
would have
scare for
been,
me.
her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel
She's
her
not
gaze
nearly
on
as
you.
sexy as she was a minute ago.
Oh, that depends on what you're into.
To you.
I was about to say.
These two know.
Because
But
I
yeah.
think she looks like my cat when I forgot to feed him one time, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I'm concerned. Now I'm going from we're a lot of us are monster fuckers out here. See, I told you I'd change it. To Kiko. Kiko, you're so you feel the need to say to you about this creature.
Okay, let's.
Suggesting that you find it interesting.
No!
And now you're married to your cat? I'm concerned about the power dynamics here, Kiko.
No. It's just there happens to be an overlap between monsters that I find cool and cats that I find cute. There happens to be there's like a Venn diagram, you know. There's like a middle point.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
The Venn
And
diagram's
your
not
cat's
a
in the middle,
circle,
I'm
is it?
hearing.
No.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Does anybody else just giggle whenever the voices cuss?
Especially here.
A little.
Sometimes,
They don't do it often. Yeah, yeah. It depends though. Like, Hunted feels like someone that would cuss.
Cheated. I love it when Cheated goes off the rails.
Yes. Yes. Also Broken. I think Broken cusses at one point. But honestly, my favorite, did that voice just do that moment, is when the stubborn simps. Like simps, like cries. Which most of you have probably never seen, so. And we are not gonna get there today, unfortunately. Stop hiding and show yourself!
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting!
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Gonna get you with this knife.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
But we need to stay alive, hero. She tore us apart before. We're going to survive.
You might be able to tickle her with that knife.
You spring to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Nevaeh, could you hand that gun over here? I think I need it. I could use this right now.
Yeah, screw the pristine knife. We need a pristine gun.
We do need a pristine gun. Or a bomb? Can we have a pristine bomb?
An airstrike? Just go back to the path in the woods and call it an airstrike?
So I'm really appreciating what Nichole is doing to differentiate her voice in this segment. Like, if you listen, you can hear how she's adding a lot of vocal fry, which is that, like, raspy thing that she does. But it's perfect for the predator cat character. It's just the right thing to do for this.
Yes, and I'm totally normal about vicious vocal ladies with vocal fry. But yeah, I call that growl, and it's probably wrong to call it that, isn't it? I think growl is something more specific than that vocal fry, isn't it?
It sort of depends on what you're going for, but like if you think about how cats purr, that's kind of similar to what she's going for here. I think.
You're using that as a term of art, though, aren't you? I mean, like, you're being specific in the jargon.
Yes, I definitely see how narrators use vocal fry to differentiate characters. Like, if we're talking about how people are imagining that in other ways, like a lot of people find it annoying how, like, I just want to say, like, everyone was making fun of teenage girl voices in, like, the 2010s just because they would have that vocal fry. But, like, it's totally perfect here, and it has a completely different connotation these days compared to what it used to have, and I'm happy to see how she utilizes it in this way.
People specifically, like, gave teenage girls shit about that in the 2010s.
Oh yeah. It was one of those things where, you know, well, people like to poop all over teenage girls in general.
Yeah,
but, like,
I was about to say that.
It was one of those things that they thought made them sound really stupid, even if it had no reflection on their intelligence whatsoever.
Yeah.
When you say that, do you mean like people making fun of duck lips, like that kind of thing?
I don't. That's hilarious. I don't know about that, but I can see how that's an easy target. Like,
which is at least a behavior, but yeah, it's still just girls having fun. All right, Chara, you're a viewer now. You're gonna eject you from. No, I could never do that. You know that. Oh, Blue, why? Why would you duck me? It's hard to dodge when I'm a duck. Oh, I see.
You love getting ducked.
Thank you for ducking me so thoroughly, Blue.
Nah.
I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
Sorry, it's just... Yeah.
Oh, going from the sultry voice to the gasping and panting was maybe not delivered the effect I was going for.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I took it exactly the way you think I took it.
Yeah, me too. And then Hunted saying you have to right after.
And then, saying I
stop,
can't
don't
keep
stop.
it up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I thought you were still talking about getting ducked.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Blue has more stamina than me. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Chara,
Don't
plug
threaten
in
me
your
with a
second
good
monitor.
time, lady.
Yeah, that sounds like the opposite of a problem.
Yes, ma'am. We will. No, wait, that's not what we're doing right now. No, you're evil and mean, and I'm
Don't
not
ask her
submissive
what
at
she
all.
wants. Just slay her.
Not ever, not even some of the time. Buy you dinner, then we can talk. Oh, is that all it takes, Hearts? Sorry, Alex, go on.
I do not know why the narrator thinks we are capable of fighting this monstrosity.
Yeah. From a matter of
He's trying to
perspective,
pump it up like he did before. He's just not really very good at it.
yeah, exactly. He's trying to convince us that we can do it because then we can do it. But yeah, at this point it's pretty hopeless. But he's doing what he can. He's got to try. That's right, Luna, the furry version. That's what we're looking at now.
Yeah, but Luna, be careful. We're doing a cruelty run. Wait, what was
Yes.
Is that all the
Comet is
advice you have?
torturing us all by
We
torturing
don't
the
even know what
princess.
she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
We have to stay alive. If we start fighting back, if we start fighting at the wrong time, then we will both die, and that doesn't help us. We've got to stay alive, hero.
You're a little slower this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
To be fair, a lot of animals are faster than a lot of humanoids.
Yeah.
I just noticed, Comet, you're an
You
angel when
instinctively
you're
touch
quiet.
your side, testing
You're
her
a
claim.
devil when you're not.
It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Oh, my Fugi. Yeah.
It's pretty accurate.
As long as I'm not talking, I'm fine. That's what you're saying, Chara?
Yeah.
This is what everyone else is seeing, y'all.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
It's hard
We
to not
will
make
make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Why would you bonk me, Hearts? I'm suffering enough violence already. Alright, okay. Alright. To the stairs. We gotta get to the stairs. We gotta get out of here.
Right there. We have to wait for an opening.
Alright, okay, Hunted.
That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past.
Oops, wrong button. Didn't mean to right click.
You are so pissing off Hunted.
We're not pissing off Hunted as much as we're pissing off Hero, I don't think.
Yeah.
Why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
It's not that simple, Hunted.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
What are we gonna do, Hero? Not dodge. We're gonna dodge. We got to.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
So if we're not unscathed, does that mean we are
She
scathed?
seizes the opportunity,
Apparently.
lunging
Yeah.
once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late.
We have a real problem
Before you
with
get the
fatigue.
chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Oh.
That's just as bad.
So just the important parts.
Worse, even.
Well, were we really using that? We're half fine.
I
Pretty
have
death
to
either
say,
way.
Alex.
At least this will be a faster end.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut all y'all off.
No, it's okay. I don't know the correct term for what she did, but like the like roar sound that she does, it sounds more like an inhale type thing. It's so good.
I wonder
Is
if
that her
that
voice?
much-
I thought that was an effect.
No, I'm pretty sure
Surely.
that's her like making a like almost like a roar sound.
I'm gonna
It's
I'm
so
gonna
good.
make a note to
We have
ask
to
her
ask
about
her
that
that.
because
We
I
have
have
to ask
no
her that,
idea. Yeah.
I just
Where's
assumed it was her because I don't know.
It sounds
So-
like she's doing it.
That's what I was thinking. It sounds like she's
An
Anyway.
inhale roar.
that's all I had.
I had a small list of questions I was gonna ask her, and I have lost
Where
it.
did my fucking notepad go?
Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, new list. New list. Okay.
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
I've not
This
had
is-
this one yet.
Really?
Yeah, no, I haven't
Oh god.
had this one.
Yeah.
This is not
is
how it
drawn
looked in
so
Lady and the
well.
Tramp. Yes, yes. Lady and the Tramp made the spaghetti thing look a lot better.
Oh gosh.
Sorry if I've ruined a childhood movie for you, Alex.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
It doesn't look like it would
I
taste
didn't
very
mean to
good.
do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Just enter the first thing you hear.
It's
then
just
it doesn't
unamused. Like,
Yeah, she's like, well, crap. Didn't mean to
like
do that.
I didn't mean to do that.
And I don't know, Blue. She's like an animal, and I feel like they have different taste buds than we do.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to
Well, we're
protest her
dead.
premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
I really want to know how he was going to end that sentence. What are we right now if not dead, hero?
Right.
We're alive.
That's
Just
just a
dying, no
flesh
big deal.
wound.
Tis but a scratch.
Chapter 3.
You're
The
on a
Den.
path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in
I
another
love
loop.
Skeptic.
Just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough
Skeptic,
loop
my
as it
man.
is.
Yay!
Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be.
And you can hear he's putting vocal fry into this character to differentiate it. It's a really good strategy.
Yeah, yeah. The skeptic and also the stubborn do that a lot.
Why is that?
Yes.
Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Arts, I don't think the princess has consent on the top of her mind.
Whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
That is concerning, Hearts. I'm starting to think that the princess is problematic and we should not date her. Like, that's a real red flag if she doesn't ask before she eviscerates you.
We can fix her.
We can fix her, definitely.
True, true. I believe in us.
I can fix her!
Red flag? Red's my favorite color!
There's like what, half a dozen of us here? We can use the power of friendship and fix her.
Yeah.
Or we can make her worse.
No.
Or yeah,
Wow.
Or that.
Of all the people who I thought would say
guess...
I didn't think it was going to be Kiko.
I'm sorry!
Why are you sorry, Kiko?
It also depends on your definition of worse.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
But also, Chara, if you know who my favorite voice is, that's not too surprising coming from me.
Which one is your favorite voice? If we had time at the end, which we will not, I'm seeing at the pace we're moving. I was thinking about like doing a voice and princess tier list. That's not happening today. But which one is your favorite voice, Kiko?
Well, if they show up, I'll tell you who it is, comment. But if they don't, I'll just DM you.
I am going to see every voice in this playthrough, but maybe not when you're awake. What do you say?
Sorry.
Well, when you say favorite, do you mean in a technical listening to it sense, or do you mean like in a philosophical, like mental space sense?
Whichever.
I mean, in my Slay the Princess playthrough, whenever that character shows up, I scream. That's what I mean.
I think I remember now, you little twerp. I think I remember now. I've caught all of your Slay the Princess streams, right, Kiko?
I don't know, maybe.
I feel like I have, by some stroke of luck. Like, I don't know how I managed that.
Yeah.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
It's your rule. Okay, whatever. I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
We're at a
If
disadvantage!
anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
No, but information is good too. We can have motivation and information.
Once again, one informs the other.
Mm-hmm. True. Information is useful in informing just about anything, isn't it? The path is different.
You're right. This is different, isn't it? I'm starting to lose track of things myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Well, he's answering some questions, isn't he?
Though, as evidenced by you dying
like...
twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
What was that, Alex?
I was gonna say, it looks like the plant life that we imagined in chapter 2, just now it's bigger and out here.
Oh, yeah.
In a place that makes more sense because there's sunshine.
Yeah, I never noticed that.
And that makes sense considering some of the narrator's comments about how her influence is getting past the cabin sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Okay, so what's
I'll
the
be
plan?
right front.
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Skeptic, say more.
My man.
Sharp teeth.
Poor narrator. Well, no matter what happens next, seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
You make your way
Wait,
down to the
so-
cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. Alright,
So,
we've
like,
been over the
Sorry, I
plan.
meant to pause it.
Goad her
Sorry.
out of the shadows. Make her show herself.
Does like the narrator reset every like chapter?
Yes,
Like
it
we
is
get
a
a new
different...
one every chapter?
Spoilers
Yes.
for the end of the game for people that haven't seen it, which Kiko has. At the end of each chapter, or at the beginning of each chapter, we get a completely new, fresh copy of what the narrator was at the beginning, when the whole thing started.
Right, so does that mean like he heard us say sharp teeth and he was like, oh no?
He's like, sharp teeth?
Exactly.
What do you? She's a princess. What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, in his head, he's like, that's not right. She's just a princess. She shouldn't have sharp teeth. He's
Just, like,
genuinely
he-
confused.
Yeah.
He understands that we're like essentially manifesting this to happen, so is he like, oh god, what am I about to see? That's the
Yeah, that
100%.
too.
100%. He knows exactly what's going on.
That's so funny.
I don't think it always occurs to him what's going on.
Yeah.
No, but what I mean is every copy of him, even at the very knows the nature of the princess and that we can change her, right? So if we say she had big sharp teeth, he's going to be thinking to himself, you know, what the hell happened before now that gave her big sharp teeth?
Yes. I think that was what he was thinking. Like, what happened before and how? Yeah, exactly.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
He's not wrong. The monster in the ship. I don't. There's a phrase. It means if you can't see it, then you're more scared of it, and you'll be less scared if you just shine a light on it or something. But I'm blanking on the phrase.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Of course that damn mirror's back, and of course he's not saying anything about it. Why is it following us? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Narrow tunnel. Yeah. All right, Spoon. Thanks for the lyric. That's a narrow tunnel, narrator.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
I also, like, one of the many reasons why I love the 100 is that he's the only voice that notices that. He's the only one that's so perceptive. He's like, wait, that mirror is not there. I deny this illusion. Illusion, quote unquote.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
So the mirror's not physically there. It's just in our imagination and touch it.
Well, yeah, that's why I paused and I'm like quoting, like putting quotation marks around not there, because it's kind of there and kind of not. It's an echo. It is an echo of a thing, I think. That's my take. Because, well, you know, more spoilers at the end of the game for people that haven't seen it. Yeah, I think it's not really there because the narrator's not really there. He's an echo, it's an echo, so this is the echo of what he would see in his mirror, or something like that.
Gotcha.
Doesn't have form, doesn't have substance. Alright, blade, let's get that.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot.
It's weird to be thanked for that, honestly. Like, oh hey, thanks for being armed in your lethal conflict. You're welcome? Which, of course, you know, makes sense only because there was an option not to.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
This man's wisdom score, I swear.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Yes, narrator, we're the ones that can't see reality clearly. Definitely.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
We've seen our intestines. Surely that's enough. We know what we're made of, literally.
God.
Jeez.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Like, I say that again with meta knowledge, but like at this point, our character would have no, would be like, oh, that was an illusion, I guess. But we know, narrator, we know.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
This game's word choice is so good every time.
I love the way he says, like, no voice slinks up, like, up the stairs, because there is no voice, but if there was, it would be slinking.
Yeah, and I didn't notice this until someone pointed out, again, relatively recently in my viewing experience of Slay the Princess. But every time he describes her voice, it's not only evocative, but it communicates movement. And I'd never noticed that. I think that's super cool. Hand tracking, quit being silly. Alright, Hunted, we'll stay quiet. We won't give her a sound. We'll silently proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel, and though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Fun trivia.
Dang, I trust the skeptic. Skeptic is here, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
Skeptic.
Fun trivia. You've been here. I think I remember your playthrough of this one, Alex. You came here. You had this stubborn, right?
I definitely didn't get here the same way that you did. Like, I've never seen my intestines strewn across the floor in chapter 2.
Yes. And so there are I think 2 might be 3, but 2 different voices that you can get at this point, and you have 2 options that were really like why are they? Oh, that's fine. There are 2 options here that are like that end that go to the next scene, and one voice enables you to succeed at one, the other voice enables you to succeed at the other.
Oh.
If you have the stubborn here, whose entire existence is conflict and pushing himself and pushing his opponent, he wants to go. He's ready to fight. The skeptic is analytical and he's cautious and he wants to lure her out. If I tried to go out and fight, skeptic would slow me and I would lose. If I had the stubborn and I tried to hide in the shadows and move away, then stubborn would try to pull me that direction and I would lose.
See, that makes sense because I'm
You
pretty
step
sure
into the
when
shadows and are enveloped in total darkness.
No, you're good.
Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
What were you saying?
That's
Rick?
right.
Oh, shit.
Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
Sorry, there's an autoplay button, and like I
all
press
good.
it to I press the autoplay button to turn it off to stop when I'm interrupting, like when I'm pausing in the middle of them talking. But if I'm pausing at a dialogue choice, I don't do that, so I forget my state of the button sometimes.
It is okay. I was just gonna say everything you said that makes sense. Now that you say it, because when I was here, I'm pretty sure I had stubborn, and I was trying to do the whole like, okay, we're gonna lure her out, we're gonna be smart about this, and it didn't go well.
Might have been your playthrough I was thinking. Okay, it was both of you. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of people do that. Like, if I recall, Alex was like not trying to kill any more than she had to.
I'm just way too nice.
You are way too nice. So you're gonna see lots of new stuff.
Yeah.
You tried to lead with stubborn? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it says you hesitate.
Yeah. I need to step away. I had pizza delivered. It is just now getting here. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Because I'm going to be here for like 10 more hours, so I'm going to eat somewhere in here.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to get some water. I'll be back too.
Yeah, probably read the one as well.
Hydrate.
That's a really good idea, actually.
Right back. There we go, easy. Huh. So, how is everyone?
Hello? No, I'm
Hello?
here. I'm here.
Oh, how are you?
Hi, Chara. I'm good. I've actually been drawing as I've been hanging in the street. I have deadlines. That's why I don't say much. Because I have deadlines. That's why I'm not saying much.
Oh. Drawing anything cool?
I'm drawing a project. I'm working on a project right now. I should probably get food as well.
What time is it?
Wait, it's like
1 a.m.
And you haven't eaten food recently?
Oh my goodness.
Well,
I did tell Comet that I was going to try to stay here as long as I can, so I took a nap earlier today.
Aw.
Well, I'm not wide awake. I'm getting pretty drowsy, but I am awake-ish, and I'm thinking maybe I can stop working on the drawing and I just start building Legos because that keeps me awake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of time zones being mentioned right now. How about, so I can say without doxing myself that I'm in Texas. What can you guys say?
I'm Indonesian. I don't want saying that. I live in Southeast Asia.
Okay.
I am Eastern time, same as Comet. Ohio.
nice.
Okay.
I'm in England.
Texas mentioned.
And Ohio mentioned.
Yep.
And yes, as mentioned, I'm in Eastern time. Presently my ship is hovering over Virginia.
Cool.
What kind of pizza did you get, Comet?
My pizza is It's got a lot of things on it. It's got pepperoni, it's got sausage, I didn't put my hand tracker back on, I'm counting on my fingers. It's got pepperoni, it's got sausage, it's got jalapenos, it's got garlic, it's got mushrooms, it's got onions. I think that's it. I think that's it.
I love that.
Also have some wings that I'm going to eat later on, and some salad that I'm going to find some time to munch on.
Nice.
Oh man, I should have gotten food before this.
Oh no.
It's okay, if I ate, I would have gotten e-beer, I think.
Maybe.
I feel that.
Is there like anything you can snack on? I'm worried about you, Kiko.
I'm fine. Let me see. I'm good. I don't have a comment. I've literally just been spacing out.
Fair enough. Okay. Also, anyone that's watching my stream or watching a stream with my ninja up, you will be treated to my hands doing things that don't make sense and my mouth doing things that really don't make sense while I'm eating.
We'll just use our imagination.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your 3D model. I can look at it moving.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage 1. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
At risk of derailing from the game again, Brea, you're a Froggy fan?
I actually let me see. Where?
Froggy was the first streamer. Oh, fair enough. Froggy was actually the first streamer that I watched like religiously. Back before she got big. She had like 20 CCVs regularly when I started watching her. And then eventually she grew to the point where I couldn't where I felt like I wasn't present in chat because that's what happens when you get big enough. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going to be here anymore, but I miss how this used to feel. You know, I miss feeling like there was part of something here. But I'm so happy to see her growth, so happy to see everything.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I was in someone's stream and they rated and I got gifted a sub, if I'm being honest. I typed note in the emote search bar and I was like, oh, that one's cute.
Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Maybe you're not as cool as I thought you were. I thought you were cool enough to
sorry to sound
I'm
like
kidding.
a fraud. I'm a fraud.
Aren't you, Bree?
Love you.
I do. Are you headbutting me, Kiko, or are you trying to headbutt Bree?
What?
You headpatted me. Thank you for the headpat, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was hot patting you. Just wanted to see what these buttons do.
What was that? What do you think, Kiko?
I just wanted to see what these buttons do.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not from Twitch.
You're on Twitch some. You mod for Aaron. Aaron?
Yeah, that was me exaggerating a little bit. I streamed on Twitch for 3 years before moving to YouTube. I do miss the redeems. That's the thing I miss the most about
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah, it's the redeems specifically, and emotes to some degree, but they have emotes now, right? Where I'm like, when a bunch of people started moving to YouTube 1 or 2 years ago, I was like, I'm gonna not, because the things that make streaming fun for me include redeems.
Yeah,
that's understandable. I just I'm very forgetful, and so I always forget to save my vlogs. So I like that I'm allowed to keep them on YouTube.
Oh,
That's a good reason.
Yeah, it is. It is. I think that can be automated, but I don't know. I don't post to YouTube, so I don't know how. But the sounds are coming slower now. The breath's pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you.
Hey, people who are watching my stream and in my chat, I just realized I always eat with impunity on stream because I'm confident that my voice filters will hide the eating sounds, and they always do. I have them off now. Can y'all hear me? Like, just a bit of crunchy piece of crust. Can y'all hear the crunch? Mm-hmm. Also, y'all on Discord, you guys can't, right? Discord's got pretty good noise cancellation and stuff.
No.
Okay. Not really.
I didn't notice it.
Yeah,
Okay.
more importantly, people in comments chat, do you like the crunch if you hear it?
Little ASMR.
Yeah.
Yes, comment. Make more mouth
When
noises.
she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel. Her eyes fall from yours, defeated.
You know, if someone said make more mouth noises.
Yeah.
What up? And I was about to say, and Chara and I were alone in the collab.
Her little face makes me so sad here.
I know.
What a sad, sad little kitty.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying, don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
My cat has given me
If you
that
want us
look
to ignore
before.
her, then why would you tell us any of that?
Was gonna
wide,
say.
pleasing eyes begging for mercy, business to begin with. All it does is make us feel conflicted.
In what circumstances
that wouldn't
we're
work on
talking
me.
It's working on
Just
me.
looks like my cat.
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yes.
have to harden my heart for this. I'm gonna have to do that a lot today.
Oh, you're fixing to do something bad.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help. Now let's think
Yeah,
for a
you know
second.
how
Let's
you know how to help a
reevaluate.
wounded animal.
Should we help her?
Also, isn't she still chained? I don't remember her breaking the chains in this one.
We
Did I
didn't see her
miss-
do it, but she
No.
clearly has.
I don't
Yeah.
imagine a chain could hold this back.
Exactly.
You're right. You're right. But
No.
usually it tells us when she breaks. But I guess she was probably in the shadows, doing it as quietly as she could manage.
Mm.
Well, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us? What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
So, this is why I wish we brought the
Already have a
contrarian.
weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going
So
to be.
true.
How about
Right,
funny.
Kiko?
you use it?
What?
Contrarian, that's your favorite, isn't it?
No.
I'm pretty sure Contrarian is my favorite.
I remembered. Yeah.
He's great.
It's
I
funny
think Cold is my
because
favorite though.
You are about to stab the poor kitty, aren't you?
She's about to try.
well, she is a threat to
Oh
the
no, I
world.
forgot it. I forgot it's a cruelty run.
Yeah.
This part is really fucking sweet and adorable if you do not do this. Approach her, blade held behind your back.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
One thing I love about this game is that we have conversations options like flinch.
Well, that's definitely.
Yeah.
It's like, don't flinch.
That may not be a workout one there.
No, that's not going to achieve what I'm going for today. I also like these segments where it's like, okay, you can finish this. You're wounded, but so is she. What are you going to do? I'm going to die.
Give up. Yeah. Just die.
Now we strike her heart.
Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help.
Yes. Hell.
Maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers. You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
Because it is bad.
Always does.
Is it? She wanted to eat us just moments ago. She would have.
Yeah, but
There are worse
now
things.
she's sad.
My heart hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, mine too. If you'd seen the other way we can leave, then yeah.
Yeah.
I have not
Okay,
seen
that-
the other way we can leave.
Yeah, I know. It could be worse.
I don't think she's dead
Yeah.
just yet.
True,
I'm
derived.
not
True,
dead
you can't.
yet. I don't want to go on the cart.
Luna, do you want to be next?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Aren't you,
You don't
Luna?
go threatening Luna.
Oh no, what have I done?
Oh
Love you,
no, I just
Luna.
really
No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then... We're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open. Another death, and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over.
Hi, Shifty.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, Luna. Chara will stop me. And you've seen us in Halo. Chara can kick my ass.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even begin to go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore. You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Let's just stay still.
Oh, Nevaeh, if I can kill her, I can get you too, Apex Pussy or not. Also, Nevaeh calls herself an Apex Pussy. She is a Sphinx. Shit, I'm forgetting part of it. Sphinx, Leopard Sphinx, but I'm missing part of it, aren't I, Nevaeh? Please describe your theme, if you'd like. Also, Nevaeh streams too, y'all. Check Nevaeh out. Leopard Sphinx. Got it.
It just occurred to me, you're going to be cruel to the voices too, aren't you?
We'll see.
Maybe depends on what they want.
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I mean, there's not a lot here. This might be it, Skeptic.
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
That's true, though. So is the mirror, which I think I'm supposed to look at.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Imagine how afraid he must be. You won't be streaming until you get your computer gear out of storage, you go to nap, but you'll be lurking. Alright, Nevaeh, see you later.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mayor never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
I was gonna say, can we get Alex to read those parts?
Oh, sure.
Oh, no kidding.
I would love to hear it in Alex's voice.
Me too.
What an amazing
Seconded.
idea.
I'll be here till the end of the next route.
Are you sure? Because this took us 3 hours
Well,
for
I
the
mean,
one.
if y'all take an entire hour, I don't know. I think I'll be able to stay for a while longer, though.
Yay.
Would you like to read this one, Alex?
You are in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
We proceed to the cabin.
You are at the cabin.
We approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
We're moving so slowly. Do I want to do all of this like I was planning? I think I do. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I've seen so many people frustrated already by the time they get here at how no one is giving them answers, who hear that and they're like, you are telling me nothing. And I'm like, that's evocative, it's metaphorical, but it's telling you something if you know how to, if you can read between the lines. Well, if you're familiar with language like this, if you are comfortable with this level of metaphor. What were you saying, Blue?
No, I said that's kind of the point. She's
Right,
being cryptic
also
on
that.
purpose because she's otherworldly.
Yeah.
Maybe
she
not on
is-
purpose, but she's being cryptic because she's otherworldly.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
my interpretation.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too. Like, she is being cryptic, but she's not communicating nothing, is what I'm trying to say.
So since we have the voice specialist here, say something about her when she's speaking as Shifty. She's hitting hard on S's and T's, I think. Like is that a technique? Because there's lots of I don't know what you call it, like it's not a whisper, but it's an enunciated like a whisper. You know what I mean?
She really takes her time with this one. That's one thing that I've noticed. I'd say most people probably don't want to emphasize their S's and T's too much because that doesn't sound very good if you're hissing or if you're, you don't want all that percussive sound. And what I'm noticing, and probably because the music is so quiet in this version, I can actually hear that the audio mixer is doubling her voice in a very interesting way. It's subtle, but I couldn't hear it when the music was at the level of a normal playthrough. But she is slow and methodical with her speaking here, and I think that's a really good way to emphasize that this is an otherworldly being. It's really soft and pleasant, and I think it's inviting, and it's probably also an attempt to make her words feel a little bit more acceptable, even though it's hard to understand. I don't know if that's exactly what you were asking for, but that is what I am noticing
That's
here.
precisely what I was asking.
Yeah, very breathy,
Thank you.
very ethereal. I didn't think about it from that perspective, Luna. But yeah, you're right. I know where you're coming from. I understand what you're saying, Luna. Huh. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay, I think I know what you're going for. She's really enunciating heavily.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely something that I think she's being coached to do here, because she doesn't do that with any of her other voices. I don't know why they might be doing that here, but it's definitely noticeable. I'm trying to think of like other voices that I've listened to that over enunciate like that. It usually implies a higher social status, so it could work for this godlike being. That's the best I've got. It's how other like audiobooks are using it, is usually to imply some sort of higher social status.
Gotcha.
Interesting. I was just picturing it being like used to evoke an ethereal sense more than social status. But I think that you have a deeper understanding than I do about how it communicates. It is used in some cases to communicate social status. I don't think I would ever have identified that it's used in that way. That's really interesting. I don't know.
And you can really hear it with the music turned down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely helping me hear more than I could before.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, Kara's internet died as soon as Alex started talking and she missed it.
That's so sad.
Oh.
Poor Kara. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
So, the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Oh,
every time she says do not mourn her, I mourn her anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that makes me mourn her more.
I never broke that down more than I do. More than I but I never broke that down this much. But yeah. She's saying don't mourn her because her identity is merged into something else. And that's in some ways something worth mourning. What were you saying,
I definitely had a hard time picking paths at the beginning of the game that involved cruelty. Like I was so nice, and then eventually like the game doesn't give you a choice. You have to make a different decision because it grays out the other option. And the first time I got like the razor, I felt horrible when I got here. And the way that the hands just gently caress any version of the princess as if it is a gift to have been brought here, and then her saying, don't mourn her because this is part of how I gain my experience of the world. That made it feel a lot easier, but it was still really hard.
So there's a thing in the back of my head right now, and it's because I started dealing with AI to make my chatbot. It got me diving into the AI stuff, including the character AI type websites. There are a ton of Slay the Princess personas on these character AI websites. And you can actually talk to each one of the different vessels, right? Like you can talk to the Thorn, you can talk to the the Witch, right? And whenever I play with those vessels, and I tell them, since I'm omniscient at that point, hey, here's what's about to happen. We're going to walk out of the cabin, and you're going to get subsumed into Shifty. They universally beg me to save them from her.
Interesting. I don't know how much stock I'd put in an AI doing that. Respectfully.
Well, no, but it's a thing that, like I said, it's in the back of my head. Like, if the princess knew she was going to get subsumed into Shifty before she stepped out the door, would she still step out the door?
I wouldn't.
Some would, I'm sure. But it also depends on how much of that they understand. Like, I talk about, well, they're losing their individuality, and I still think that's true, but also, spoiler alert for the end if you haven't seen the end. But like this, we're going to be right for spoilers for people that haven't seen a playthrough anyway. But at the end, she can bring them forth, and they still are themselves. They don't seem to be her, although they have been influenced by her opinions, I believe. But like they are still in there, and so I don't know what that tells us. That might tell us something. That might influence their decisions, but I don't know. Depending on my opinion, I would become part of something greater. But depending on my opinion of the something greater. But y'all will see me talk about that more when we get to the wild. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Logic.
Yeah, that's logic. That tracks. That's maths, as certain Brits would say. Well, let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Just another question for Nichole later on just struck me, so I'm writing that down. Not really relevant to what we're doing here, just randomly struck me. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Imagine yearning to be free. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
This line bothers me.
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I am reasonably confident.
It does matter.
I am reasonably confident that the pepperoni that I am eating, that was once a pig, would have an opinion about how one thing ended and another began. I am pretty sure. Respect, pig. Thank you for your sacrifice.
But that's micro macro though, right? From her perspective, outside the universe, everything is just a bunch of atoms shoved together in different arrangements.
Well, sure, but we're asking about the princess's perspective, this vessel's perspective, not the entity's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we are. I guess we're not.
Well, that goes back to what we were saying, right? Would the, you know?
I guess we're not.
Is the princess still distinct within her? You know, that's.
Yeah. You said, "Are you the princess?" Yeah, I guess it's ambiguous what we were asking there. Outside of this interaction, do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I feel like this is part of the game's metaphor, and I don't understand it. The fact that she can make you forget. But maybe I'm just imagining things, and maybe it's simply.
But that's the dichotomy too, right? So she's going to make us forget because she's going to make the character forget, but she can't make us forget. We're still going to go back to chapter 1, and we're still going to know what's going on.
That's true. That's true. And as far as my RP is concerned, by the way, my plan is to proceed as though we remember. But yeah, that's definitely true.
Right. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? That's what I was doing before, after all.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's good. That's good. How many more pieces of you do you want me to find?
Does that make you feel better, you irredeemable murderer?
Yeah, it does.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh no, Chara. Oh no. Do you want to rejoin on your phone? I don't know how well that would work. I don't know how good your phone is at that, or if you have like a headset or anything. I hate for you to miss this.
Yeah, me too.
We'll forget everything until we meet again. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, just like this sausage on my pizza. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
So you don't know what you're going to do. You didn't seem to argue that the princess might destroy the world other than, well, destroying the world's not really a thing, is it? And the world probably has opinions about that. So you're gonna make me forget. What if I don't let you do that to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Oh, ma'am, I am not dry. I mean, sorry. I'm not going back.
When have you ever
If you
been
need
dry?
time, then I'll wait
Right?
with you.
Then we'll wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
If y'all know what's about to happen, didn't mean to right click again. My hand gets heavy and I accidentally right click all the time. It's a problem. Remember, I'm a lewd tuber. Brace yourselves for a little bit of that when the next bit happens.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you,
Now you have me
close that
titillated.
box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
I do love this, too, that she's completely... For those of you who know what this is talking about, because I'm not going to spoil the surprise, I love how she's completely flipping that. You're an imaginary pattern. You have a hand-drawn cage. Like, hand-drawn, even. In a game...
Hand-drawn, yes.
Where every piece of art, every frame, other than the Boyle frames, was drawn on paper by a pencil, I think? Maybe it was pen, but I'm pretty sure it was pencil.
Yes.
Yeah,
Pencil.
yeah.
100%
And then scanned
pencil.
in. Yeah. I just think it's really interesting how that flips that situation on its head. But alas, we will close the box.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Box. Okay, and now the box is closed. So yeah, pardon.
I remember that. That scared me the first time. I was like, "Whoa, where'd it go?"
Yeah.
Yes.
So, fun fact about this. Maybe I shouldn't put that on the screen. I don't think it's got identifying information. But fun fact about this. So the princess says something when you return about how long you've been gone. Most people hear, though you were gone mere moments, I was by your side. I never left your side. But what she says actually depends on how long you were gone. Maybe we were gone for 30 years.
I never thought about changing the time. I did convince one streamer that she was gonna save and go to bed, and I said, "Hey, wait, before that, go to this part, right? Because then you'll get a different answer than everybody else."
Yeah. And
because I just reopened it.
That's what everyone does. That's what you're gonna do. Like you would have no reason to do this unless you know what's happening and know it's reactive.
I was able to wait a week one time.
Yeah. But we have just waited 30 years.
Wow.
I am really looking forward to this.
And the game is heading to launch again. Game? Can we? Hey, I'm at 100 hours exactly. Game? Steam? Are we okay? I have betrayed her too many times. She knows what's happening. Is my whole computer freezing? Please don't freeze whole computer.
Sometimes changing your time can do weird stuff.
Yeah.
You probably tested this, right?
She's suddenly having a Y2K issue.
Not the banks! I didn't test this part recently. I think but I've done it before. Let me see if I can launch the game sneakily in ways that might not require Steam to do what it wants to do.
Yes, we must hack the mainframe.
Steam is looking for updates from 2055.
Yes. And it's synchronizing data. It's like, all right, the last time we did something was in 2025. I had to think about that year. It's January. So why is the server saying it's not 2025? This makes no sense at all, and it's trying to make sense of that. Okay, can I run the executable by hand? Oops. Okay, Steam stopped being frozen for a quick minute, but it is frozen
That is some good art, by the way, Comet.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure it was done by a, maybe I should be nicer than that. It was done by be polite, Comet. It was done by someone who has very scammy practices, and an AI art tester reports that it's about 50% AI art. So
really,
you have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments.
What?
I never left your side.
What? Damn it all! Damn it all!
Didn't work?
It didn't.
No. Mere moments is what she says if you're gone less than a minute, right?
The time got fixed.
Oh.
Aww.
I don't know how the time... I turned off set time automatically. Well, I guess I'll turn that back on. Alright, well, you know what? I am sneaky. And I would like for us to briefly experience this. At least a little bit. Let's see if I can remember. No. Shit. Do I remember? Oh, damn right. They don't have labels. I'm looking at the game file, at the sound files in the game. Never mind. I won't be able to, it would take too long to find that. But yes, I have seen the code and I have heard the lines. And I swear to heck I did this once, but now that I think about it, it failed the last time I tried to do it too. When I was doing my dry run the other day, I did not test that. Okay.
No, Chara!
Do I?
I was about to say Chara will come back, then Chara disappeared again!
Oh.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Another line that breaks her. Oh, damn it! I forgot that if I've got it set to move automatically, it doesn't pause for those.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
And in the first
it will be
playthrough,
the
this is where
end
you
of
say,
the
"What
world."
the fuck?"
Mm-hmm. In your very first experience. Yep, it sure is. And of course, oh, Chara, you're back! Are you back on your PC or are you on your phone or something?
No, I'm using my data right now, my phone. Internet might not be back for some time.
You are cutting in and out a bit. I couldn't quite catch what you were saying.
So I think
Yeah, I'm not able to understand what you're saying.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Alex.
Oh yeah, you followed me. I noticed.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see.
My data is so good.
I made out one word
How
back
about
there. I think I made out two.
Better?
I heard, "Is that better?"
Nope.
I actually, that's the only thing I heard.
I'll
there
just message
clearly.
on the Discord.
That was perfectly clear!
Oh my god!
Yeah, but I don't know if it's consistent enough to be reliable.
No, you're right. You're right. Gonna message on Discord, not on Twitch.
You could ask that.
I did. That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay, that's you doing that right now, that thing.
Yeah.
I'm just narrating your actions here.
We do want you to be a narrator. I wouldn't want you to be the narrator. I don't think you could be enough of a jerk for this guy to be this guy if you tried. But we want you to be a narrator.
I mean, I can be a jerk. It's just hard.
That's
Depends
fair.
on the
Could you be
person.
this level of jerk?
I don't know if I could be the kind of manipulator to deny someone's lived experience as much as this narrator is, but I could pretend. I don't think it'd be very convincing, though.
Fair enough.
But
Oh,
can
there
you
have been
get, like,
multiple. Oh no, is it my connection? Because Blue's cutting in and out too.
Did I cut out too?
You did. Did everyone else?
That's what you did.
A little bit.
It looks like I'm having some bandwidth issues myself.
Curse you, internet. Curse you, tech issues.
It wouldn't be a stream without tech issues.
Yeah, but I thought it had enough at the beginning to suck it all up for all of us. There were so many problems. Yeah, y'all. Let me shout Alex out a little bit more dramatically than that. Do you want to describe yourself, Alex, or should I read out the thing that I wrote?
Sure. Oh, let's see. How do I describe myself? So I have a stream partner, Rob, who is not here right now, but we stream together on Twitch, mostly first playthroughs of like old games. So like right now we're doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Rob is playing Celeste and Bug Fables. It's a lot of Nintendo stuff, so that's what we do.
I took that moment to swallow some pizza, and then I wanted to add to that, and I'm like, pizza in my mouth. Also,
You got this.
Yeah. Also, yeah, like they have some of the most intelligent, most thought-provoking, most emotionally intelligent content I've ever seen in my life. Definitely
Come into
give
my
these two-
stream and apologize, and it will not go well for you. No, I'm just kidding. But like, yeah, we go deep. We're like, yeah, but we're also like really kind people. But yeah, we will challenge you.
Yes. Yeah, and like all of the many ways that you guys are fantastic, and all the many things that make me want to watch you more, and there are many, as I just suggested a couple. The fact that like I was challenged on my own toxicity, like on the second or third time I was there, I'm like, damn, if I keep these people in my life, I will become a better person, and that is critical to me.
Yeah, I read your chat rules for the first time today. And it looks like you're just really welcoming for that. Like a lot of people have a hard time looking at themselves in a way that they want to change when they're being publicly called out, which is super reasonable. But you had a really great reaction, and I really appreciated that.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. It can definitely be difficult. Okay, so Chara says in Discord that yeah, she's having signal problems. She didn't mention this here, but she mentioned she was going to be having dinner soon, so maybe she's doing that. She says that she will be back later, and it was great meeting everyone. And she's definitely going to watch the stream later so that she gets to hear Alex reading out the narration. So since she is absent for a bit, I would also like to shout her out. Those of you that watch me regularly, and have been watching me regularly lately when I've adjusted my schedule a bit, probably know her pretty well, because for the last 2 months we've been collabing like a couple times a week. But not in my usual time slot, because she goes to bed roughly 30 minutes after I normally stream. When I would previously have started streaming. I don't know why my emote isn't doing the thing there, but that's fine. But yeah, check her out. For one, I love her voice. I think she's got a fantastic sense of humor. She plays a lot of collabs with her friends, does a lot of horror games. Her 3D model is as cute as the rest of her is, as her voice is. She's got really good chat engagement. She'll make you feel welcome. Definitely check out Chara as well. Also, she denies being thirstier than me. She in some ways, she's thirstier than me. In some ways. She's not here to defend herself, so I will defend her as she would. Not all the ways. Not all the ways. There are plenty of ways where I'm thirstier. All that being said, let's move on. Which of these have we or have we not said? I don't think this playthrough we're going to say, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Because, firstly, I don't like the logic there. Like, what do you mean the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? How? That's, like, have you considered that maybe? Like, that sounds like there's a lot of assumption being made there that it's even a possibility, and that attitude in the sentence confuses me. Secondly, the character that I am right now, I don't think would suggest that.
I interpret that as, like, she's bitter about being locked up, so if she were to get out, then the reason that she would be ending the world is because someone locked her up in the first place, and she's angry at the world.
Yeah, no, I get what they're saying, and I agree that that's what's being said there. It's just a weird thing to say to someone that clearly has more information about why she's locked up and what she's capable of. Because the phrasing, have you considered that, maybe sounds to me like you are arguing, hey, this is probably the case. Or even not, maybe not probably, but it just implies a greater degree of, maybe I'm reading into it. If y'all are not reading this degree of certainty into it, let me know and I'll definitely reconsider. But that's how that reads to me.
If I was saying that line to somebody, that it would be aggressive. That would be an aggressive way to work. I wouldn't be like asking them for information. I would calling them out on bullshit.
Right. And I don't think we know enough to call someone out on bullshit right now. Let's see, I forgot that I had notes. I should look at my notes to remember. I think I know what I'm doing next. Okay, that was fucked. The arm thing was fucked. We got our spaghetti eaten. We got like chewed up. okay, we're not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, we do not. We're not doing this.
Nuh-uh.
Wait.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad at me, Kiko.
Huh?
You're gonna be so mad at me. All right, we're not doing this. We're gonna turn around.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just...
Oh, shit.
Good.
Acting
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Silver, hello and welcome in. The twist, I must call the princess a bad door. I'm sure Nichole would consent to that, and that's close enough. Princess, you've been a very bad door. You ate me, you slammed closed on me with those teeth. What a bad door, princess. There we go, Silver. Hello, how are you, friend?
So whenever I'm watching a first-time playthrough and somebody gets to the point where they're going to go
like
away
this
from the
path
cabin,
also
and then they go, "Oh well, never mind. I guess I'll just go to the cabin." Oh no!
Yes,
Maybe the world
yes.
can still be saved.
2 or 3 times I've seen people who are like, well, obviously this isn't going to work, so let's just save time and acquiesce because the game's not going to let us do this. And it's just like,
People do that?
do I spoil? What was that, Kiko?
People do that?
Yeah, people do that. Yeah.
Not often. I've seen like 3 people do that in the hundreds of times I've watched people play it. But some people do that, yeah. And I'm just like, do I spoil or do I let it ride? But by the time I could spoil, it would have already happened. You know, they would have already clicked. You still think you'll maybe play this someday, so you won't lurk long, but you know, gotta support. Well, I appreciate that, Silver. You definitely should. As I'm sure I've mentioned to you before, this is my favorite game ever. Knocks out Planescape Torment, knocks out Disco Elysium, knocks out Smash, Subnautica. Favorite game ever.
Also, Blue, this is the first thing I did in the game. For reference.
Yeah.
I'm still having ear trouble. What'd you say, hon?
For reference, this is the first thing I did in the game.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the first thing your stream partner Aaron did too, right? When she played?
Yeah, we have the same brain cell.
And your friend and mod Astra, she played this too. Is it the first thing she did?
Okay. Well, in Aden's case, I knew that she was gonna do the exact same thing as me because our entire tagline as like Twitch partners is we share the same brain cell. I knew she was gonna do that. As for Astra did a very Astra thing to do, which is I think they went for Adversary, and then in the second chapter they went the Oblivion, and then reset the entire playthrough and went straight into Happily Ever After. That was their first ever complete route.
I have bad news for you about that, but you'll see the bad news.
Oh no.
We're gonna turn around again and leave again.
You're really planning on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Sorry, my bad.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yippee!
What's the alternative to dies?
I guess what we do, not that we know that. Or maybe like, I'm going to die if you don't do that. If I don't, like a cat, like if you don't feed me right now, I'm gonna die, Blue. I'm gonna die. Right, Bree?
Yeah, absolutely. Can confirm.
Is that how you feel
I just noticed the font is different. Are you using a dyslexic-friendly font?
I am, yes.
That's
what button?
really
That was the
smart.
wrong button. What the frick did I just push? Honestly, I think that the dyslexic friendly. So, firstly, yes, if there's an accessibility option, I do everything I can. I've got the text size scaling as high as I can without things getting cut off or overlapping each other. There's a font override. There's an open dyslexic. I'd thought
I'm
about
gonna look for that.
Yeah. I thought about disabling the things that can give people motion sickness, like the parallax effect and the Boyle effect. Normally, I will have in my title, hey, if any of these things bother you, I will disable them, but I feel that they add a lot. And so I hesitate to do that. But also, I don't want people to be unable to enjoy the experience or have the experience safely. So I'm not sure how to do that, like how to balance that. So this is the best I got.
I didn't.
One of my
know
favorite
that
things
you
watching
could do
somebody in a, one of my favorite things watching somebody in a new playthrough, they realize change the parallax with the mouse.
Yes, yeah. It's so cool. Someone asked me, the person I was watching yesterday that I convinced to play the game today when she's streaming. She's like, okay, so this looks like it supports controller. Should I like controller better? Should I play with a controller or a mouse? I'm like, does your controller have motion controls? And she said, I don't think so. And so I said, then you play it with a mouse. I won't tell you why, but there's a thing that you can only do with either motion controls or a mouse, and you want that experience.
Yes.
Chara, Kiko's, their name is Kiko or KikoShaula. Either of those will get you their description. So everyone dies. Like dies. Forever. Dies. This isn't a game, they die. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
No, it's okay, Chara. Like, you did, especially coming from, like, interacting with us mostly on Discord, you really had no way to know that.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again.
Gads!
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
It's
I think the
weird
universe
that
has a name.
You love the narrator in that
so
bit.
big right now.
It's weird that he brings up astrology, because I don't think astrology is relevant here, narrator, but you know what? That's fine. You're just telling us that you don't believe in omens. I get what you're saying, you weirdo. This is where I usually see people give up, when they give up.
Yes.
Oh,
and
yeah?
I hate it. I hate it.
Yes. Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness till I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Good. Sorry.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
There's the cabin.
At first, it's little flickers
And then there's
out of
the
the corner
music.
of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
Cabins are
surroundings,
chasing
you
me. The
start
cabins
to
are chasing
realise
me.
that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
I attack the
That
gazebo.
freaked me out.
Yeah.
This completely
In
freaked
every
me out. The first,
direction,
and then at this, and I
there
just
is
got
a
more
path
scared.
that one.
and a cabin. And not
I
just
shoot
any
the
cabin,
gazebo with an arrow.
the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I had a feeling that Blue and only Blue would get that reference.
I can't be the only other tabletop RPGer.
No, you're not. But I think you've got to be a certain depth of tabletop RPGer to have seen... what was the comic called?
I have no idea.
I first saw it in a webcomic form. Dork Tower? Or like a video form?
Yes, because let me, if I'm remembering right, the DM built a tower that was supposed to be like 4 hours long, and instead of going through and killing all the monsters, they climbed up the outside in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's where the name came from of the web of the comic?
I think so.
That's smart.
I love that. I once had a fight with a not a big bad evil guy, but like the villain of the arc at the top of a cliff, and the cleric says, "So we're on top of a cliff." Yes. Like, is the ground like jutting out over the cliff a little? Yes, it's doing that exact thing. I cast, I don't remember the name, but like stone, and it's a rocky cliff. Yes. I cast stone to mud on the ground beneath him. Well, you win. A lot of people would say like you should not let that happen. That you should like find some way to make the combat interesting and engaging and challenging. And to me, what more engaging thing is there than you just trounce the boss? He's gone. He didn't get a chance to fight back. Like I like to reward.
Wasn't there
that.
another one that somebody used? What was it? Like they used some really mundane spell like magic hand or something to transport the BBEG's heart like 3 feet to the left or something.
Oh, I hate it when DMs let that shit happen. Oh, Kara, you're back. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Clara!
Hey, Kara.
I'm not streaming. I'm just back for a bit.
Yeah, well, welcome back. Glad to see you again. But yeah, so to explain the... sorry.
Oh, it's just you guys are so much fun. I don't want to go.
Yay!
To explain the joke further, so in this webcomic about D&D, oh right, also like you got to be a certain depth of D&D nerd or TTRPG nerd to have read that. Also, it was in like the 90s or something, and most people here are not old enough to have experienced that.
True. There is a reason that word is in my name.
Blue is significantly older than I am. And I'm normally the oldest person in the room when I'm on Twitch.
I don't mind saying I'm 52.
Really?
34.
Oh. Wow.
What do you say, Alex?
I'm 34.
Didn't know you were that much
28.
younger than me.
Am I the baby?
No, you are not. You are not the baby. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna call anyone out. If anyone wants to offer if anyone else wants to offer their age, they're welcome to. I'm not gonna pressure anyone to offer anything, especially like this is not identifying information, but it's personal, you know.
Yeah.
They recommend you don't do this thing on Twitch.
They do. They
Some of us
recommend that
just do it anyway.
Yep.
Yes. And for myself, I don't mind. For myself, of course, I'm a 300-year-old mermaid. 300 something. I forget the translation from years on my home planetary body to Earth, but it's 300 and something. The human whose body I occupy sometimes and move around the Earth to learn more about humans is about to turn 40.
I see.
So the specific joke I was God, I didn't think we would go this long about talking about the joke. Sorry about this derailing y'all. So in this particular webcomic, in this particular edition or whatever of the comic, and it was a paper comic first, I think.
Silver says we're not old, we're retro.
True. Especially you, Silver. You are a Mega Man X villain. You are a a Mad Maverick. So in this comic, the DM is describing the scene. All right, the hill is quiet and cheerful. The sky is blue. A gazebo sits upon the hill. A gazebo! Everyone yells. Turns out none of them know the word, but they're afraid to admit it, so they think it's a monster. So they start attacking the gazebo, and so it's like, oh, I waste it with my crossbow.
I thought they thought it was a mimic.
That's not how I've heard it explained, but I could be wrong. So the archer says,
"It's been forever since I've seen it." So
fair. I saw it as like a short, like a video, and it stuck in my mind really, really hard. But my mind makes things up all the time. My memory is not reliable. So the archer says, "I waste it with my crossbow," and the DM says, "It doesn't do anything. It's a gazebo, guys." And they're like, "Oh shit, it's got damage resistance," which was a thing then. I don't think it's a thing in the same way in 5th edition. And then the mage says, all right, a couple fireballs coming online, rolls damage. And the GM says, "For crying out loud, fine." The gazebo burns down and is nothing but a smoldering heap of ash. And the wizard's like, "Oh yeah, once again the magic user," which is what it was called in 2nd edition, instead of wizard. "The magic user earns his keep." And they start, and the archer's like, "I'm doing my victory dance," and we just, yeah, and it's just, good job, guys, you killed a gazebo. It feels like
My wife tells a story about a friend of hers that perpetually hid in the shadows. Like, that's all he would do. The first thing he would do in every... And her dad was running the game one time. And so this guy goes to hide in the shadows, and her dad says, okay, you successfully hide in the shadow monster.
Oh no! There's literally a monster called Shadow. Okay, moving forward. In every direction, there's a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all,
yes!
You know that, right? But of course, otherwise you
No.
wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Hey Kiko, do you care more about irritating him than the fate of the world?
That's why I'm here.
How about you, Bree?
Yeah,
Yeah? Okay.
absolutely.
I wasn't sure. Bree, you're super sweet. So I was like, another sweet person. You're all
Yeah,
actually
but-
really sweet.
The narrator just, I don't know, man. It's
He's
pretty fun to.
annoying.
It's pretty fun to push his buttons.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
I, too, would destroy a world to piss off someone I don't like. No.
Exactly. I don't dislike narrator. It's like pissing him off.
Oh, God, you're one of those friends. What have I gotten myself into by friending you on Discord? No, I'm kidding, Kiko. I
You're
love you
not
to
like
death.
narrator.
Oh, so if I was like narrator, you'd bully me more.
Yes.
Gotcha. Noted. Noted.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
That's an excellent question, Silver. You do love that there's art of this scene. It makes you wonder how much of the script came to be before the art, or if there are cases where the art laid out the script. What a good question. I don't know the answer to that one. Do you, Blue?
I do not know their workflow.
I know that most of it was script first, but I wouldn't be
Just
surprised
in my
Go on.
brain, I can see them working next to each other, and she draws a page, and he looks at it and goes, "Holy crap, we should do this thing."
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, but I don't know that it happened.
I mean, they work as a couple. Don't they share the same workspace?
Yeah, yeah, I
Presumably.
think so.
It's headcanon.
Chapter
What can I
2,
say?
The Stranger.
This one's so good.
Oh yeah.
You're on a path
comment.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Kiko?
Comment. What did you say earlier? You were like, if you were more like narrator, would I something more?
I said if I were more than like the narrator, would you bully me more?
Why do you want me to bully you?
I didn't say I wanted you to bully me. I was just trying to identify how you work and figure it out.
Okay.
If anything, I might bully you.
It's really not that hard to bully me. I'm just gonna start crying.
Okay, somebody starting crying is the worst time to try to bully somebody. That hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yippee, stranger!
Now, Kara's
That's
that
the
bully.
dichotomy, though, isn't it? That's the dichotomy, though, isn't it? The sub is actually the one with power.
Yes, a lot of people don't understand that. Even a lot of people in the kink community don't understand that, but you're completely correct, Blue. The submissive is the one that should really have the final piece of power, which is the ability to end the scene. Which, to be clear, the dominant also does. Like, the dominant can also say, hey, I'm not okay with what I'm doing now. But at the end of the day, the submissive is like the one things are being visited upon and can say no to that thing. Damn, Stan's out here. He wanted me to give him like BDSM
Right.
education at some point, and this would have qualified.
Larry, this is definitely a kink stream.
Hi, Larynx. Welcome in. I met Larynx when she, right, was playing Slay the Princess also. Do bully the Comet, it's fine. She appreciates it when you bully her when we stream together and it's good content. Well, fair enough, Silver. Fair enough. I guess
Bullying
Silver
Comet is the whole point of the duck.
True.
Speaking of, have you seen any ducks lately, Comet?
Wait, Blue. No.
Have you seen any? I haven't seen any ducks lately. Maybe I should go looking.
I think it might be best if you didn't find any ducks.
I think I can. Oh man, mine's on cooldown.
Yeah,
hey, good job, Silver.
Silver, how could you? Is it Silver? But you.
Perfect timing on the trombone.
I love it.
Whose soundboard was that? Teamwork makes the subby dream work. Look, y'all, I am mostly not submissive on stream, mostly. Most of you know that. Chara doesn't. But besides that... Chara does not have that experience, but besides Chara... okay, so, quack, 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 Silver. All you hear is allegedly.
I love it. I love it that all I have to do is say the word duck and it just magically, I don't even have to go chat myself.
Beautiful.
And that happens often. Every time I join Comet stream, I'm like, has anybody seen a duck lately?
Yeah, and it's everyone's favorite thing to do. Thank you for ducking me, Chara. Finger touches, ooh.
Yippee!
I'm a duck.
It was just about to be sad because the duck was over, but there's a new duck.
There's a new duck. You're on a
The new duck doesn't have a ball gag though.
Oh,
you can't see the ball gag on my.
Well, I don't want Comet to mute.
Yeah, I muted and then I started talking about how you can't, about how like, oh, I don't even have the Fugi on my screen, so people watching me can't see it. Then I'm like, wait a minute, I muted to make the ball gag appear. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, when I'm in duck mode, I look like this, and I don't have the black and white filter on this. And this is what I look like when I talk. That's what I look like when I'm not talking. Thank you, Kiko. Thank you. That wore off, and I needed to not be worn off. This is what it looks like when I'm deafened. And this is what it looks like when I'm muted.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you not see it? Oh, were you not here when I did it last time, Bree?
Nope.
What gets me the most is I think the ball gag is like slightly more rendered than the duck itself.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It really pops.
It probably is. I never thought about that, but it probably is. I got them from different sources.
It's not a duck with a ball gag. It's a ball gag with a duck.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
If it's a new narrator every time, how does the narrator explain the wall?
Good question.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much.
I mean, I know we
have
have an explanation for it.
I wonder what else
but
we
why
can do
is
to
it
ruin his
surprised
day.
by it?
If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be
Ah, shit. What do you think, Kiko?
Are you going to get to a route in Stranger that I probably haven't gotten before? Question mark.
I would not phrase it like that.
Okay. Because if you are, I have to leave. It's contrarian.
So my understanding is that you have seen what you're going to see this time.
Okay.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh, there might be 4 or 5 lines you hadn't seen, but other than that, it's going to be very familiar to you.
That's fine.
Those walls weren't there last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
So, Blue, my take is that he doesn't know. He didn't form everything. A lot of this spoilers from things we discover in certain routes, I think. No, spoilers from certain paths that not everyone winds up seeing in the mirror conversation at the end.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to wants to deafen for that, let me know, and I'll let you know in chat when we are back.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of explaining it in my own head because there's other chapter 2s assumes everything is the way it's supposed to be, even though we know it's not.
Right. I don't, and even in chapter 3s, he's like, if the world is changed, then something is wrong. But some of the time, but like, that's when you make it very clear, which is usually the case. But some of the time, the narrator shows up, he's like, what the hell is happening? Like, he doesn't know what it's supposed to look like because he didn't create the form of the construct. He created the rules of the construct. He created the pattern of the construct that produces everything else. But he didn't create your mind, and your mind is what gives everything shape and form. She's a princess not because the narrator makes her a princess, but because you made her a princess.
Yes.
Because that's what you needed her to be to understand her and to understand the situation. Not everyone gets that conversation in the mirror, even in their first 2 runs.
Well, that implies that we put the walls there.
I think that when we're starting in this situation, we wanted to believe that we had the freedom to pick a direction. And now that that's been foiled for us, it makes sense that the walls are here because we feel that this is inescapable. So that's what we're projecting.
Exactly my take. Exactly my take. Like, we come in and we're like, okay, we are walled in. There is one path we can take. We're in a forest, apparently, but we cannot leave. And now we make that happen because that's what we think.
Gotcha.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Fun trivia? You can't do this if you haven't brought a princess to her. I'd seen this before where this was missing. This option was missing. But you can leave her behind in your first route most of the time, but not in Stranger, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
And
I've seen that. This was like my 3rd princess that I got to. So I was sick and tired of just getting to things that didn't make sense to me. So I did that, but I'm pretty sure that the mound will tell you can't do that. Is that what happens?
That has happened to me.
There is something that makes that happen. I have dodged it so far.
Nice.
I have to go now. I'm doing a different stream, so...
Bye, Kara. Bye.
Oh, do you have another stream today?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Have fun. I hope you have a good stream.
I will pop by again later.
Have a good stream.
Nichole. Thanks.
I was going to go to sleep, but it's this route, so I have to stay awake.
Okay.
You sound so tired.
Yeah, but it's contrarian.
I have good news for your sleep schedule and bad news for everything else, Kiko. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods. Forever. Stay in the woods. Forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though. It's extremely boring.
Thanks, narrator.
Can we really do
It was nice
that?
meeting you all.
Can we really just do nothing?
Bye, Kara.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon, hon.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do
Why not?
something.
Why?
Alright, so it's
Absolutely do
decided.
nothing.
Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
The contrarian is, at the very least, an embodiment of joy, and we can love him for that, even if he's my least favorite voice.
That's funny.
Maybe second
Contrarian
least
is
favorite.
my favorite.
He's your least favorite, even over like opportunist.
It's between those two. It's between those two. It's hard to pick. Like, contrarian just wants to hurt narrator, and I don't like people that just want to hurt people. Opportunist is self-serving and wants to be on top, and that's bad. That's toxic. I'll even call that evil. But that's not, I just want to hurt someone and think it's funny.
I
It's
see
okay
that.
If you don't like contrarian, that means there's more contrarian for the rest of us.
True. And it's also weird because I'm like, I don't like voices that just want to hurt someone. You know who my favorite voice is? Stubborn. So that's
Maybe
nothing
the
too
vibe just
hard.
isn't right.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
didn't know people didn't care for the contrarian that much. I don't know. As soon as he threw a knife out the window, I was like, this is my guy.
Exactly.
That part gets me.
I am the only one I've ever.
there's-
Go on, Kiko.
Sorry. I really like contrarian. Someone actually pointed out in my Slay the Princess stream, I think like in the comments, that when you get to sorry spoilers chat, to the final, when you talk to the stranger at the end, and she says that she loves that she thinks that contrarian is brave for what's it called, going against the grain and stuff like that. Contrarian goes, wait, when she's talking about us, she's talking about me. I'm like the worst part of us. And
Yes,
it made
I
me
love
so
that so
sad.
much. I'm like, I might even think that, but no, sweetie, it's okay to be you.
I'm like, no, contrarian, like, because he jokes around so much when he's not. He jokes around so much when he's not joking. It makes me sad. But yeah, I like contrarian.
Brea and
I mean,
Alex
he's
have-
alright, I guess.
Brea and Alex, have y'all seen the stranger at the inn before?
I don't know. I haven't gotten very many endings because I keep playing too nice.
Right.
I think so.
Yeah, you have to know it's there or be Kiko to wind up with it.
Oh, do you mean the one where you end and it's the stranger at the end that you're talking
Yes.
to?
Yes, that's
Okay,
the
like
one.
I did, and I got a really bad ending despite that, and I was so mad because I wanted a happy ending with like extra princesses, and it just didn't work. I was
Wait,
so angry.
How did you get a bad ending when doing that?
I picked something. I think I took the knife down with me.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That'll do it.
Yeah. And that's
That would do it.
inescapable, I guess.
Yeah, after
I
you take
just-
the knife, after you bring murder to that situation, you've got murder in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
As
I was
opposed
like,
to
I
the rest of
wanted
the
to.
game. Go on.
I was so frustrated. I was like, why did I do this?
Yeah, I remember your pain. I think wasn't that where a point where I was like, Alex, you can load the autosave. Load the autosave. It's breaking my heart to see you so distraught.
You probably did. Maybe you weren't there for that part or something, but you taught me that I could do that, and I I could save this. Like the few times where I did use it.
Oh, you did use it a few times? 'Cause I remember you being like, I have to live with my mistakes. This hurts so much.
Well, I was willing to live with my mistakes if it still wasn't a repeat of something I'd seen before, which is probably why I stuck with that, because I had never seen myself take that knife down there. So, I stuck through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played pretty evasively. Like I think like as long as I could, it wasn't that I was avoiding violence. I was just, which is weird because I didn't get skeptic. I was skeptical. I was like, why do I have to do this? It's not like I don't want to kill her, but like, if I have to do it, give me an actual reason. So that's why I ended up there.
Yeah.
Whenever I started playing the game, I was kind of a save snob. When I started playing, I was like, don't save, that's cheating. But then, after you start hunting routes.
Oh, you cut out there. After you start hunting routes, you said, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
Oh, you pretty much have to use the save once you start hunting routes.
Yeah, you really do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to.
But for my first playthrough, I was very anti-save.
Yeah, I usually didn't. I don't think I save scummed at all for my first 2 or 3 playthroughs. I hate that people. That word is interesting. So that term is interesting. Save scum, because I've got a friend that also played this game incidentally, that I also collab with a fair bit. Oki, and they don't like the term save scum because it feels like the person using it is judging them because they do it a lot. And
No, I said save snob.
I said save scum.
Okay.
Because like it's just the commonly accepted term.
I would never say that to somebody. I wouldn't call somebody that.
Fair enough. It's a verb. You're describing, not the person. But yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't occur to me that it's hurtful, even though that was how it was intended to be used initially. Because it was saying, oh, you're not living with the consequences of your action. You're scum. You're scummily only getting the best thing you want to see. So I get that it's got negative connotation and negative history, but like at this point in my life, I just see it as a word, and I need to remember not to do that. But I haven't encountered a really good term to replace it is the problem, and so I still tend toward it just for clarity's sake and conciseness, the sake of conciseness. Anyone have any ideas? You said save snob.
I just say save spam.
Save what?
Save spam. Like when my friend's playing Ace Attorney, I'm like, "Why are you save spamming?" You know, that's what I said to my friend.
Interesting. I wonder how my friend would respond to that. Okay, we're going to do nothing.
First playthrough. Yeah, go ahead.
No. If you've got something to add.
No, I was just gonna say my very first playthrough, I intended to save so that I could go to bed or whatever, and then just didn't because I couldn't stop playing the game.
Yeah, this is a very good game. Moxie likes to refer to it as RPing a Time Lord. I like that. I like that a lot, Moxio.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing.
Yippee!
Wait, can you still hear me? It's getting fuzzy.
Everything's getting fuzzy.
Weird feeling. It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Bye-bye.
You did great, Contrary. Sorry.
I just successfully redeemed first in Kara's stream. I am so proud of myself.
Alex,
Sprout Mage, welcome in.
Yeah, sure.
What were you gonna say, Brea? Okay, were you gonna say something? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good.
No, and it's okay implied different things to me. Were you about to say something and now you're being too polite to say it?
No, I wasn't. I'm pretty sure I was just making commentary.
That's saying something. We want to hear from you.
Well, I don't even know what I said.
Fair enough. And I don't want to put you on the spot.
honest. No, it's good.
How am I? I'm good, Sprout Mage. I'm good. I'm glad to see you. Welcome in. Sprout Mage is another hilarious VTuber. Also foul in many ways, and in all the best ways. Let me shout you out. I'm not going to talk to my AI like I usually do. I'll just type at her. And thank you for stopping by, Sprout Mage.
Executing. Shout out. Target. Sprout Mage.
He is a plant druid. I'm not a plant that's a mage.
Failed
maybe
to execute command.
What's wrong?
Must be connected to at least one channel.
Oh,
See
damn it
log
all.
for additional details.
Sometimes my AI is a little stupid and fails to perform simple tasks. That's how AI is in 2025. Alex, take it away. Well, don't take it away, because my AI is about to talk again.
Shout out to Sprout Mage.
No.
I am dropping it.
You're what?
I'm dropping it. I'm not taking it anywhere. Stay.
Shout out to Sprout Mage.
What am I doing? I'm typing this wrong. That's what I'm doing. I'm really good at this, y'all. Oh shit, what have I done? Okay, I'm gonna rewind that in a second. I am the one that programmed this AI. I know how to work
Executing.
it.
Shout out. Target. Sprout Mage.
My gosh. Okay. You're a parasitic plant. The mage is just a decoy. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, yeah, so I've got a custom shout-out command where she reads a little bit about you, not like a lot of AIs do, but she just like looks for certain tags on your stream and she reads out your last title and stuff. But yeah, y'all go check out Sprout Mage, the parasitic plant. Love that. Okay, so apologies, I dropped my keyboard on my stream PC keyboard on my mouse, so that's what happened there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can you pick it up from here, Alex? Can you read that?
Yeah. Yes, I can. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. You want me to read that one as well?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Yep. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces.
Hi, Shifty.
Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No. You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
Man, we got that for free. Thank you, Alex.
You're here.
I'm gonna skip
got
that
you.
because there's a redeem I want to make sure I grab quickly. And we've heard that before already this stream. Sprout Mage. You've been such a bad door. You've been a naughty door, Sprout Mage. Ratton, welcome in. Hello. Yet another streamer that I met playing Slay the Princess, or watching people play Slay the Princess. It's super cute, super adorable. If I drug you into the call, you could replace Chara and no one would notice because you sound similar.
I might have to dip now. If you're still streaming, by the time I wake up, I might rejoin later, but I'm probably gonna dip for now.
Yeah, it is
Good night.
looking like I will be. Although the time you wake up is probably around the time I should be stopping for work reasons. So we'll see.
Thank you for having me, Comet, and thank you. Nice to meet everyone. Everyone here is so nice. Thank you.
Good to
Sorry
see
if I
you.
made. Sorry if I said anything stupid or made it weird, but thank you again, Comet, for inviting me. This is super cool. It was nice to meet everyone.
It was great to hang out with you, Kiko.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Where are we? That's where we are. Okay. Step 3. All right, step 3. It's such a good game. It is Ratton, and I'm doing a series of routes that most people don't normally do. So if you want to avoid things you haven't seen yet, then skip out of here. If you want to see things you haven't seen yet, hang out, please. Let's see. Have we not said any of this today? Can someone else do this? Yeah. Actually, I've got a soundboard of that one. People can hear that one. Did I play it earlier? I don't think I played it earlier when I mentioned that I have it.
I don't know if we've mentioned what everyone's favorite princess voice is, but the witch is probably mine.
The witch is also mine. I love.
Yeah, I love the way that she makes that voice sound very cat-like.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think just in general, she is my favorite princess.
Yeah.
I just love her. She's so cute. Again, if not friend, why friend shaped?
Yeah. I have problems ranking the princesses. I have a first favorite, which is the adversary. Not Thread the Needle, or Eye of the Needle? Not Eye of the Needle. Not Fury, but adversary. My second favorite is the Wild. My least favorite is the Stranger. And my third favorite is all the others. I cannot pick a third. I cannot pick a fourth. I cannot pick a second least favorite. They are all tied.
I definitely see that most people pick a princess as their favorite because it feels like it closely aligns with their real lived experience, which is part of why, like, the Thorn is my favorite.
Me
like,
too.
I just, oh my gosh, that is so relatable.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Actually, there is a second and a third now.
I am 100% serious about the tattoo. I'm going to get the Thorn tattooed on me if I can never cash together.
Yeah. It's such a beautiful route. And I love that they sell a poster of the Thorn.
That's going to be the tattoo.
The whole thing?
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Well, as much as will fit.
Well, I mean, it depends on how... But yeah, fair enough. Like, background and everything is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't someone else do this? I didn't want to do it last time. I don't want to do it this time. I did it the first time because I had to. Can't someone else?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
We're the chosen one, remember? We're special.
Well, we no longer have the option to not do the thing. So... What's the plan here? Right. That's the plan here. What motivates me to do that? One moment while I get in character again. Sorry. Do I get some kind of reward for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Mm-hmm.
That's generally the way rewards work.
It is, isn't it? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing such a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh, Mr. Liar Pants.
I agree. Like, that is so not how I would describe it.
And he knows. He knows. This is not even one where you can even say that he doesn't know, but brand new guy, because it's something that's going to happen in the future. He knows.
You're cutting out a little bit. I think you cut out when you get too loud.
Oh, could be.
He knows. I think
he knows
that
exactly what he's saying.
I think he
I'd be fine
actually
with it.
expects the reward to be as good feeling to us as he imagines. It's just he's wrong.
Well, that's the thing. It can be. If you accept it, then I'm not convinced that you have a bad eternity. Because generally what you believe is true. So if you accept that you're having a happy, blissful eternity, then you do, I believe. And he's trying to make that happen. He's trying to convince you that that's going to happen. And he's trying to get you pumped up for whatever's going to happen. And then it's going to happen. And it's like, you're feeling blissful and wonderful. And you're like, I'm feeling blissful and wonderful. I want to enjoy whatever's happening, whatever the fuck this is happening. I'm going to enjoy this, because that's an important skill to learn, by the way. And if you do that, I think it works. I wouldn't hate it. If I can genuinely feel the emotions he's trying to make me feel by rewriting reality, by making me rewrite reality, sure. If I can be happy with nothing happening, I would be happy with nothing happening. I can't be. Not right now. Not as I am. I would need to be overwritten, but if it could happen, I'd be fine with it. That's me, though. Any of you have any response to that? I'm curious. I know that's a hot take.
I think I would be bored out of my fucking mind in about 10 minutes.
Yes, I would need that to be written out of me. I would need my belief that I'm happy to overwrite that.
So I don't know that my mind is capable of deciding that I'm just not bored.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've got ADHD. I'm not sure that with ADHD, I'm not sure that I could make my mind do anything other than what he fears your mind will do throughout the game.
Right.
Which is just to evoke all kinds of things out of your imagination that will stop you from doing what you need to be done and make you miserable and hurt you and kill you. Like, if it was my mind, there'd be like, I'd walk into a room and like there's chains everywhere, and something worse would come from that. That would immediately get worse. I'd see a shadow and I'm like, oh, there's like someone else in that shadow besides the princess, and it's gonna kill me too, and then there would be.
Okay, that is a special level of hell right there.
Yeah.
Where your suspicions and fears suddenly become true. And
yes, I've read a book about that. It was fun.
And think about this too. Solitary confinement is like the worst thing you can do to a prisoner other than killing them, right? Like that drives you nuts, and you would start hallucinating stuff. And in this construct, if you start hallucinating something, it's liable to manifest.
True. Yeah. So, like I said, I would need part of my brain, part of my existence to be overwritten. But I think that's what he's trying to make you do. And if I could succeed at overwriting reality like Quiet can all the time, I think it'd be fine. But I'd need it overwritten. Me as I am now could not do it.
Ooh.
Sure. We'll just continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm curious, how loud are my key presses? Especially if my filter's off.
Noticeable, but not
didn't
annoying.
even notice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. That's fine then.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is the third... Damn it, I right-clicked again. This is the third time we've been here. Everything is fucked. We can't even leave anymore. Okay, I'm scared. I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I love the hard princess and I love the soft princess. Very different.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Says the manipulator.
I mean, can you really manipulate people if you don't convince them everyone else is trying to manipulate them?
Oh, that's painful to think about.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Some people just really suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heart goes out to you if you've encountered that. And since the way you identify with the Razor, well, my heart goes out to you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Come on, narrator. Like,
I don't think I've ever picked that option. This is great.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
yeah, I'm expecting that you in particular, Alex, are going to see so many things you've never seen today.
Yeah, this has been great.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I'm here to kill you. You got it. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
That is a pristine scrap of metal.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
I don't know, here. You think we can talk our way out of this after everything that's happened?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's very impolite.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I love how she says that word.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what.
Oh, shit, right-clicked again. I need to
So
keep my hand
here
off
we
the
are.
mouse.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
Is she flirting with us?
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
She is so over us.
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Just give us some bravado. Let's hide this nervousness I'm trying to express behind that.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
She's scaring me.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
That's a good question here. Why have we been left to do the dirty work of someone who could trap her? It's a very
Don't
good
give
question.
away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
There's people who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah, that didn't seem to fit well last time either, when you said you've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
That expression.
Yeah, right?
Like, that just looks scary.
She looks like
tired.
she has all the power here. It looks, tired but confident, I think.
Yeah.
Almost hungry.
Yes.
I've been told enough.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Fuck you.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Now, I've got to say, she's not strictly wrong. Like, no matter what she says, we're not going to believe her 100% in response. But she could at least try. Even if we might not...
It's pretty sucky to be in a situation where you have to, like, prove that you're gonna do something good to be given even a scrap of humanity from another person who has all the control. Like, what does it matter what she would do with her freedom? She still deserves to be free.
And who are we to judge that?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we've announced that we think she's going to end the world. Or that someone thinks she's going to end the world. I think it's okay to judge that one. And I think that it makes sense to try to justify what she, or explain at least what she's going to do instead. Or if she's going to do that, or if she's going to do something that could be interpreted like that by some third party. But that's easy for me to say. I'm not being held at knife point. I'm not chained to a wall.
Like
Sadly.
You've never been chained to a wall.
A wall? Oh, close enough.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Jerk.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I really like how... Like, on the one hand, it's a little frustrating that the conversation hits the same beats, whether you have the blade or not, for the most part. Like, if you're going through this part of the conversation. But I also really like how it gives you such a clear contrast about the two different things you've manifested up to now. Like, in the same situation, being asked the same questions, wanting to give having the same answers to provide, it's a very different experience depending on which princess you've got right now. And I think that's interesting. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Thanks. Thanks for the great answer. Alright, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, you fucking...
You know why you're here.
You fucking terrify me. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
Okay,
That
I
seems like a
never
pretty
have
good
liked that
compromise.
line.
Leaving her alive
I never
is
liked
too
that line
risky. If you
because
don't
he
deal with her
doesn't do
soon, she
that.
will find a way out.
Because why?
That's what he says he's gonna do. That's what he says he's gonna do, but he never does it. He says, "I'm gonna stay here and get to know you better, and maybe we'll make a decision in the future." Right?
He didn't say stay here.
Hold on. We can
It
get to know each
implies-
other better while I decide. Right?
Yeah, it implies that
How
he
is
would
he-
come back and actually try to get to know her.
Yeah.
Because he says, "I'm gonna try to get to know you," but then he doesn't. He just goes upstairs and shuts the door. How can you get to know her better while you've done that?
Doesn't the narrator get in the way of that, though?
No.
No, we'll find out.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
My
remember what
take.
happened.
My take is he doesn't say how quickly he's going to get to know her, and I think it's reasonable to have a conversation, step away, and digest. And think about it, and decide what you want to do, decide what you think of her, but not to do all of it in real time during a conversation with this person that's looking at you like that. So that's my take, is that you may very well still be planning to get to know her, just not at this instant. I mean, we start off with saying I'm keeping you locked away down here, which to me suggests that there is going to be some distance, and she's going to be down here without me for a minute, at least. That's just my take, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely see where you come to yours. Like, well, we're not getting to know. Like, I definitely see where you're coming from.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You
Have a
have
good
to
time
make
zone,
a
Maxio.
choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Mouth is full. See ya, Maxio. Thank you so much for being here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
I never noticed that before. I heard the sound of the blade being picked up again because it was on the ground. It makes sense it would pick it up, but it never struck me.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Suddenly I feel like locking you away is a reasonable choice, and maybe I should not free you. Before I was maybe undecided. Okay, I was pretty scared this time. This time I was maybe not gonna let you out, but I'm glad I'm letting you out now.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I guess we have experienced her slip these chains in one way, haven't we? Well, this
Either
time
way,
we'll be
she
upstairs.
dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
We can say, oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her, but no. We're sticking to the plan and locking her down there.
You'll be the death of all
I'm
of
not
us.
sure if I ever did
fine.
that one.
Have it your way.
The go back down there one.
I don't think I have either.
Yeah, I haven't.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that, yeah.
What's that on my to-do list?
Almost loaded the very wrong thing. Did I? What am I doing? Did I make a decision already? I did make a decision already. Okay. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd committed to not slaying
It's
her.
never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess.
Oh,
blade
now we're going
trembling in
into
your
it.
Okay,
hand,
tower.
but you've
tower.
already lost the battle.
Yeah.
Is this the one?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Depending on how you get your ass beat, the narration can be very, or not the narration, but what she says can be very different.
We shouldn't
Yes.
have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
So actually, my first off-stream interaction with Nichole, which gave me the courage to invite her to this collab. Another streamer that I watch was experimenting with every way you can get into the tower. She was doing every way in chapter 1 that you just get wrecked like this. And in the first one she tried, the princess begins this with pathetic. And the streamer got very normal about it. Very normal. Very normal. And just absolutely just lost her shit. And then she loaded and tried a different way in. Oh, there's a notification in the collab server. Oh, it was just Kiko. And so this person then got another one like this that didn't involve that. And so this person, Fatum Raptor is her name. I would shout her out, but she's on YouTube, and I don't remember the YouTube name pattern clearly. And she's like, oh, I wanted her to call me pathetic again. And I said, well, Chat could call you pathetic. And she's like, it's not the same. I want the princess to call me pathetic. And I'm like, well, NicholeGoodnight has a thing where you can commission her to say a few words, to say a bit. It's like a few sentences, I think, actually. I think it's 30 seconds, something like that. And I'm like, would you like me to commission her to do that? And Fatum didn't think I would do it. She didn't believe me. She thought I was bluffing. So she's like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I'm like, okay, I was like, okay, seriously, do I have your consent to do that? And she still thinks I'm bluffing. She's like, yeah, sure, you can do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. So I did that. I commissioned this from Nichole. I was like, okay, so your commission thing says only SFW stuff, like nothing like sexual. I don't remember the verbiage. Email me if you have any questions about that. And I'm like, I think this is okay, but I'll email you before any money changes hands, just to be clear. And Nichole, being the angel that she is, got back to me and emailed me back. Don't worry about the money. I'm in the studio today anyways. Here is the recording.
Wow.
Yes. And I was, could it just be like, Fatum, you're pathetic, in the voice of the chapter 1 pre-tower princess. And actually, I should play it for y'all. It's real good. Can I find it? Where did I put it? Maybe I couldn't find it quickly. Maybe I should not. Unless y'all specifically want to hear it.
That's way better than my How You Kill Her story.
Yeah. Oh, and it gets better. So she didn't record this once. She recorded 5 different ways. Like, she recorded her saying 5 different variations. Some of which being directly in the game and some of them not. One of them was a perfectly that. Is this really the best you could do? Fatum, you're pathetic. And then I posted that in Fatum's server, her Discord server. She never saw it. And then the next time I saw her stream, I'm like, hey, Fatum, I have a thing for you to find and to look at, to listen to in your Discord. She's like, what? Wait, I remember what you were going to do. No way, you didn't. There's no way. Oh God. Oh, what is this? And she played it, and then she just could not stop giggling for about 2 minutes. And that was what first emboldened me. Then I started putting this collab together, and I'm like, I wonder if Nichole would Nichole wouldn't say yes. I'm gonna invite Nichole anyways. I'm gonna invite her to this thing. And like it was the fact that I'd had this conversation with her already that really gave me the courage. Like, okay, I'm gonna hit send on this email. And I just Yeah, I love that. Okay, so I wasn't gonna go for tower. You know, I'm gonna return to where we were going before.
Thanks for
Yeah,
showing
that was
us
a
that.
sidetrack.
Yeah,
You're gonna go back to the other. I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah. I wanted to see it too. No, we're sticking to the plan. We're locking her down.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Probably.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Yeah,
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Gotta admit, I don't think of myself as that cowardly a person. This is the part where I would leave the cabin.
Right?
Personally.
Yeah.
That's what I would have too.
I'm not going to sleep at this point, no.
No.
Yeah.
She sounds
Sleep would be absolutely impossible.
Mm-hmm.
like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that was all just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I didn't really say I would let you out ever.
Put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
And this is the second moment where I would immediately go out the door.
Yeah, I'd be gone.
I remember my
Window
adrenaline
or any
spiking.
place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were terrified, weren't you, Alex? I remember that too.
I was like, oh my gosh, where is she?
I was covering my entire face when I first had this. I was like, no, please.
Oh no. Did I see
I was
you?
mad. I was
Mad?
absolutely mad about the whole going to sleep thing. Yeah. It's like,
Oh,
I wouldn't
yeah,
go to
yeah,
sleep.
yeah.
Why do I have to be asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I would never go to sleep.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
She is.
awful basement.
Arm intact,
You made me
notice.
ask just now. It still scares me.
It's still awful.
Fun trivia. Yeah, her face. Damn, too. Fun trivia right here. There are multiple ways into the nightmare. Namely, you can leave before she escapes, or you can leave after she's escaped. After she's no longer chained to the wall and her arm is off. If you get here when her arm is off, then her arm is off in the ghostly visage.
Oh.
Really?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Love
yeah.
that attention to detail.
Right?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Don't make
It
that
isn't all at
face at
once.
me, ma'am.
The paralysis comes in waves. First
Okay,
your
that
toes
is the
go
kind of
numb,
crazy that attracts them into
and
their
then your
graves.
feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Yeah, I enjoy yanderes more than is healthy. This is a little much.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Take your time with me.
It's a shame Kiko's not here. Oh my god, Kiko's playthrough of this was a thing to behold. But I think it's interesting. He says lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
But they do.
They kind
I never
of
noticed
do.
that before.
They kind of
He'll
do.
say
They kind of
anything to
don't.
justify.
Well, he doesn't want you to die. He doesn't want the paralysis to happen. He doesn't want this. But I think there's a certain point where he can't alter the facts that are happening, and he can either tell us or leave us oblivious. And I think it's interesting. Like, I really like breaking down the narrator and what's happened with him in the lore.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything.
Right-clicked again. Stop holding the mouse when you're not doing things, comment. Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So I'm curious. A lot of people that I watch skip this part, the first 2 lines, on like their second or third repeat. And we're now on our third. Damn, we're only on our third. Oh well, we picked up the pace at least, which we're gonna do when we're abandoning. I'm curious. So like to me, it helps to ground me. It helps to remind me we're in the same situation. Like I find that the repetition is useful for me, and I'm someone that hates repetition. What do y'all do? What do y'all think? How do y'all feel when this is repeated?
Depends on my mood.
That's fair. That makes sense.
I listen to every line every time.
When I was hunting for routes, I definitely was skipping a lot more.
Yeah.
But the voice acting is so good that I don't mind hearing it again. So it never bothered me.
Let me roll back a little bit. If I'm playing by myself, like just to explore it, then I will skip sometimes. If I'm in a stream or something, I listen to every line.
Yeah, generally my attitude was, okay, if I'm impatient enough and I've heard this enough that I don't want to hear it again, that's when I stop streaming. Like that's when I'm at a point where I'm not responding earnestly or role-playing or whatever. And like I'm robbing people of the experience if I'm skipping things. That's how I take it. That's how I feel. Which like other people skip things and I don't think that's what they're doing. That's just how I would feel if I'm doing it, you know? Like I don't think skipping is necessarily bad. Just that's not what I want to present the game as.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, and the side of that, the other side of that is that whenever I'm watching somebody do a stream and they skip lines, it irritates me. And it's their stream; they can skip lines if they want to. I'm not mad at them or freaking lines.
Yeah. I will say, there's no wrong way to play a video game. Enjoy the things you enjoy, however you best enjoy them. But I saw one person play this game wrong, damn it. There's no such thing as playing a game wrong, but this person turned off the voice acting as soon as she realized there was voice acting because she wanted to voice act all the parts.
No.
Oh no.
And she never turned it on again. Or at least not in the 2 or 3 hours that I watched. I was like, I can't.
I wouldn't have watched that stream.
Yeah. There's no wrong way to play a video game. But damn, is that wrong? And to be clear, like they can do what they want to do. Like I'm not judging them. I'm only sad that I think they missed something that they might have enjoyed differently. Everybody better be fucking hydrated or you're gonna blow up. I've got water in one hand and tea in the other. And my hand dragon will probably notice neither. My hand dragon will notice the water. Oh, there we go. Yeah, double fist and liquids. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that, and you should all pretend I didn't say that also, please.
Oh no!
I
As a
definitely
matter
heard
of
you
fact,
say
where's
that.
the clip?
Oh no.
I am so clipping that.
Oh no, what have I done?
I love it.
You're here
I'll go back
to
and
slay her.
fine-tune it, but I've got it saved.
If you don't, it will be the
Thanks.
end of the
Appreciate
world.
ya. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
She got paranoid.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
I think Paranoid is really fun, personally.
Paranoid is my favorite because that is me.
Oh no!
I am him and he is me.
Poor Paranoid. In one route that a lot of people, like in one path through a route that a lot of people never see, like and a lot of people never even see the route, like it's very, he literally says, my mental illness is what gives me power. And I'm just like, same, but no!
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Love Paranoid.
All we did was lock her away.
Mm-hmm.
And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Paranoid is also one of the ones that really thinks and will voice what's going on and how a rational person would respond.
Yes.
Correct.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
So I swear, he has two different intonations for what's the point of doing anything.
I was gonna say that. Because didn't the one time he said it, didn't he kind of, wasn't his voice a little deeper?
Yeah, this
Like,
one.
didn't he
so.
kind of do, what's the point of doing anything? But this time it was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay, so what triggers the difference?
I have no idea, and I've only noticed two. And I don't notice a difference in the rest of the sentences. And maybe I'm just missing a difference in the rest of them, but like, honestly, I thought I was crazy until you guys agreed. I thought I was just misremembering every single time.
Nope, I definitely noticed it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't notice it until you brought it to my attention, but as soon as you did, I can confirm.
Yeah. Like this time he's mocking, the other time he's sarcastic, which isn't like functionally different, but it sounds different.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after?
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
This was also intoned differently. No, wait, which one?
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Did I stop it while it was still... Okay. There was one where his lines had 2 words italicized. And I remember him emphasizing the italics, and he didn't this time. Obviously, I want you to know. The italics aren't in the history. That's annoying. Okay. Did anyone else notice that, or is my memory playing
that's
something?
too subtle for me.
Not. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We should have invited Tony.
I thought about it. I thought about trying to invite, like, oh, if I've got Nichole, maybe I could get the whole band together.
Well, if we had Tony and Abby and Johnny and Cole and Brandon, then it wouldn't have been your streaming.
Right.
Streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and it wouldn't have been a collab. It would have been an event. That didn't come out right, but like something I'm like I'm not in like the first reason that I'm inviting Nichole isn't, oh, you're the voice of the princess and I have questions for you. In fact, I strongly considered not asking questions and having that in one of the rules of the collab that I put in that rules channel, don't ask your questions. But I asked her, I'm like, my intention is like I'm hanging out with the cool people I've met playing Slay the Princess, and Nichole is one of them.
Yes.
And I don't want someone to feel put on the spot because they're being asked to hang out, but also, hey, tell me about this work thing. Tell me about this.
Exactly.
I didn't want her to feel put on a pedestal or othered because of her experience.
This should be fun for her. It should not be an obligation because of her job.
Right, yeah. So I asked her, I was like, so what level of questions, like, I'm tempted to not ask you any questions at all. Like, that's my first instinct. But also, people want to ask questions. How far do we take that? Like, where should we land on that in order to make you feel comfortable, like you're hanging out with someone that wants to hang out with you, and not like you're being interviewed? And her response was, fire away, all the questions you want. I'm totally fine with questions.
Yeah, awesome.
Yep. All right, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Will she lie?
She will lie,
and
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She will lie and she will cheat, but she will not steal. She could steal the blade.
She can steal. It's funny because she doesn't lie or cheat much. I can think of one that lies. I can think of one that cheats for a certain value of cheat. But only one of each. And I think that's interesting.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I have violated my plan. The choices I've made will fuck up the whole plan for the whole day. We're gonna turn around and leave. My plan. I forgot that I was going to leave this one behind. I'm glad I remembered that before this was out of the autosaves. In fact, I'm going to do a real save now.
I'm going to take a quick restroom break because I'm so well hydrated right now. So be right back.
Honestly, I'm fighting that too. I'm going to do the same. Right back, everyone.
Perfect timing on ads.
Oh, look at that.
I return. Anybody still gone?
I'm here.
I'm here.
That was the wrong question to ask. No one's gonna say, me, I'm not here. But I have not heard from Alex, so I assume that she is not back now.
I, real quick, am gonna go swap out my laundry that I was supposed to swap out, like, a few hours ago. That I just remembered. So.
Alright, I'm back now.
Go on, Brea, we'll wait.
I'll be. Oh, you don't have to wait. It's okay. I
You
don't.
sure?
I don't want to like. Yeah, I don't want to set you behind. It's all good. I'll catch up when I get back.
Okay, alright, alright.
Alright.
So, yeah, I got into the spirit of things. I'm like, I'm gonna go. Wait a minute. No, I was gonna go to the cabin. Damn it, I'm bad at this. I should have written more precise, like more thorough instructions. We are gonna go to the cabin. Sorry.
A warning.
And we
Before
just
you
heard
go.
this, so I am gonna skip this. Now we proceed to the cabin. Don't trust anyone.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Was that the game?
The hell was that?
I am so sorry. I forgot about that.
No, that's okay. I didn't redeem or anything.
That was such fantastic time.
I'm so sorry. My entrance music is the Prowler whenever I go into the voice chats.
I thought that was a ghostly wail or the creaking of the wood or something.
Gamera was attacking or something. I didn't.
That's amazing. Also, hello, Ray of Sunshine. Welcome in. Okay, with the table arrangement, good. Oh my God. So welcome in, Chickita.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot about that.
So y'all, check out LittleChickita. She is a she/her. I should have said more here, but you were one of the first ones that I wrote. But check out Chickita. She's a fantastic Dutch PNG tuber with super cute art with on-stream plushies of her friends. And I'm gonna be on there soon, and I'm so excited. A space goddess, an artist, and both hilarious and personable with great vibes. Go check her out. I guess on the lewd scale, because I've been rating people on the lewd scale, you're like a 5 or something, right? Like, you're not lewd, but you don't like shy away from lewdness. Is that right?
Out of 10 or 100?
Let's go out of 10. Are you a 1 then?
No,
It's okay if you are.
5's fine. 5's fine.
But just, I don't want to inject that into you. I don't want to project that onto you.
You're trying to who's lewd and who's doing the injecting?
All I know is that when I was in your chat, we talked extensively about Chuck Tingle.
I don't know what you're talking about. Never remembered. No.
Chuck Tingle is a peer of Vera Valentine, the author of Unhinged. He writes a lot of really weird, funny erotica. This would be the perfect setup for a potential pet to be found hiding behind the table. Oh, that would be so cute. That's what's going to happen, Rhea. It's going to be nothing but cuteness and sunshine and rainbows. It's going to be fantastic.
You lie.
Also, Chickita, I don't know if you've been watching.
You're not like the narrator.
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but wow. But let me introduce you to everyone. On the left in my Fugi order, we have AlexAthenaeum.
AlexAthenaeum. Hello.
Athenaeum. I didn't notice the AE.
You have such a nice voice. Holy shit.
Oh, thank you.
She does. She was voluntold to read the unnarrated parts of the game earlier because Chara wanted to hear her voice more, and it's a good call. I was happy we did that. And then we have BlueBoringAndOld next.
Hello.
Hi.
And then we have FlautistaBrea, who is muted. In a way, she's away. She's doing laundry.
Doing laundry.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, welcome in, LittleChickita. Demon familiar either. There we go. I forget about the eyes on the window sometimes, Alex. I'm glad you pointed that out.
They freaked me out when I noticed them the first time. I was like, what is that? This is why paranoid is here.
Brea, thank you so much for the follow. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. You may come and go as you please. I have seen you somewhere, but I don't remember where, Brea. Where do we meet?
Brea is from my channel, mostly.
Ah, that would be the one. That would be the one.
She's very sweet.
Excellent. Anyone from your community is going to be fantastic, and I'm happy to have you here.
I agree. Feel free to join if you also want to be fantastic.
Definitely. So, is it just me or are these eyes cute? Damn it, it's zooming the wrong monitor again. Right. Why are you zooming the wrong monitor? Can I do something about that real fast? I'm not gonna spend any time on this. No. Reading that's too much time. But like, does
The blade is your
where's my
implement.
mouse?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
My mouse has disappeared.
It doesn't want to be seen anymore.
I think some of... Oh, that's not cool. It loses focus. Now the game is not in focus. I click on the game, and it's gone. Whoa, I can zoom like I wanted to now. Think they're near enough? I am forgetting the context. I'm sorry.
We're gonna look at the eyeballs?
Oh, yes. I was going to zoom in on the eyeballs. The eyeballs are close enough.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
That's a great question.
Interesting. When the game has focus, I cannot zoom in on it. When it doesn't, I can. Okay, if I close magnifier to get my cursor back? Yes. Okay, good. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits. and only you can do it.
Yeah, narrator, what is your interpretation of the scene in front of you other than the princess has not already gotten out? Like, clearly you're trying to manifest something, but...
Maybe he thinks she's in chains still?
Then why is there a table that's been knocked over? I guess the pristine blade is as pristine as ever, is in the way, so I guess, like, the table's the only thing that's clearly out of place to someone that doesn't know what they're looking for here. But...
Yeah, this is his first time seeing the cabin.
What? Oh, yeah, the narrator,
This is his first time seeing the cabin, yeah.
We'll miss the mirror discussion this time. Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Back into character comment. I mean, things were bad enough before. We need, if we're gonna defend ourselves, we need something.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
If only that were true, Paranoid. If only that were true.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Like a pristine bomb, maybe?
Oh, bomb. Poor guy.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
It'd need to be a pretty impressive bomb, I think, though. Because, like...
Have returned.
Welcome back, Breen.
Thank you.
Because, like, if it's like a grenade bomb, then you have to wait until she's there, and there's not a lot of space, so you're probably going to blow yourself up, too, and that won't save you. So I feel like you have to have a big enough bomb to bring the whole place down, which is fine. Maybe that's what he means. What are you doing, hand tracking? So maybe that's what he means, but bombs and let's have a gun. Can we have a gun? Brea's prediction: Princess opted for the poison instead of the dagger. Go on.
The way he says "bomb" sounds like balm, which reminds me of Monty Python Life of.
I haven't seen Life of Brian actually. I've seen Holy Grail.
The three wise men walk in. One of them's going to give her myrrh, and he says it's a bomb, and she says, "A bomb." Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right.
A bomb.
It was an excursion.
Fair enough. And in transforming, turned the table over and fell down the stairs, and is now there as a llama princess. I feel like that is an Emperor's New Groove reference I have not seen it. I was expecting people to yell in outrage. That's usually what happens when I say I haven't seen a Disney movie.
Oh, from not seeing Life of Brian? That's
no, well, that too. Different thing, but that too. I was saying the reference that Brea was making. I think that was
okay.
The Emperor's New Groove, right?
That's what I was expecting too.
Yeah. I love
Welcome
that
back from the
movie.
cat nap, Nevaeh. Yeah. I thought it was. The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Is he wrong, though?
Relatable. Paranoid. Relatable.
Well, let's go, I guess.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Ironic, because I started to save scum and not come back until I remembered I was planning to come here. That's hilarious, actually.
Come back.
Okay, so
she must have you
the
confused with
voice
someone else.
And Spectre's voice give me tingles every time.
Yes. Very different tingles in my case. Very different tingles.
Oh, God.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
What if you're right? Maybe you're right, Rhea. Maybe you've got it. Maybe you've seen through the charade, the charade, even since these are British. Since the narrator's British. Shame Cara's not here anymore. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Right? She's a ghost or something.
It'll be enough.
She was clearly not corporeal. Although she did open the door, I don't know. So, something interesting. Every single person I've ever seen stream this game chose step off into the void between the stairs, except one. I'm pretty sure, was that one you, Alex?
I definitely did not step off into the void, so I don't know what that even does.
You are the only person I've ever seen not do that.
Oh, yeah, not even tempting. It's full of eyeballs.
I did it for the lulz.
Everybody's like, they're gonna let you step on. They're not gonna let me step onto the. What even happens? Everybody but you clicks it. Every single person.
Yep, I did it for the funny ha-has to see what would happen.
Yes. And what happens...
I did it to be a contrarian.
Also that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh, so that's what happens.
I like the options too. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Or I was curious. Love those for very different reasons. I was curious?
I think so. I can't remember, but that sounds like something I was curious.
That does sound like something you'd say, doesn't it? But falling into an infinite void seems better than going downstairs and dying, and she just killed us. And so far, when we've seen her, I guess we've only seen her in Chapter 2 once, haven't we? Yes. But she got stronger the last time we saw her a second time. She got way scarier, and she just, like, didn't even touch us this time. So we're scared. I don't want to go down there.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Gee, narrator, let's think about that statement for a minute. Let's think long and hard about that statement, narrator.
Maybe if we were falling through an infinite void, we could convince ourselves that we're happy.
Exactly. Is that what you'd suggest, narrator?
I feel like you can only say that
make your
because
way
he
to
wasn't
the
there
bottom
when
of the
we
stairs.
literally died from fear.
Yeah. Also that.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
In the unknown.
Into the great wide open.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die.
Tell them about it, hero.
I don't want to die again.
Yeah, there's nothing normal about this place. There are still eyes everywhere, which I literally never noticed before just now.
The eyes. You never noticed the eyes?
I didn't notice them down here in the basement.
Oh man, that's all I ever
wanted
noticed.
to interact with the eyes.
Poke, poke,
what?
poke.
I just wanted them to go away. I can't. The first time I saw them, I was like, "Oh no, make them stop. Just stop it."
Okay, so far as we know, the only people in this game are us, the voices in our head, the narrator. Whose eyes are they?
Yeah, from
I
a lore
imagine
perspective.
it's the projection from the paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Thinking like,
See,
oh,
you
we don't
guys-
know where she is, so she's everywhere. watching us.
You guys have all these smart answers to my stupid questions.
Get used to that with Alex. Get used to that with
They're
Alex.
stupid questions.
And there's no such thing as a stupid question. Only
Correct.
stupid. No, that the rest of that is. Is there though? Yes,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. Someone could ask a question in bad faith, and that's pretty stupid. I don't think that's where you're going with your answer, but that's my response. Is the stupid question is one asked in bad faith.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this place is fucked. I've also wondered: do we hop between stones when we walk down a path? We can take the left path. Is this ground? Because it looks like void.
I imagine there's a force field down there like there was at the stairs.
Yeah. Probably something like that.
Yeah. Shine Paw 102, welcome in. Hello.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That
my third favorite line in the whole game.
Every time.
So we turn around.
Shine, are you a shiny? You seem like a rare drop. Yeah, nope. We're gonna go back the way we came.
Really?
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
First
a faintly
playthrough
outlined path lies before you.
This is about my 12th or so.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 90 hours into the game. I've also watched the game for 800 hours. This is me doing the most fucked up route I can engineer. And sharing it with a bunch of my friends who would never make, especially those who would never make the evil choices. You do see yourself as a shiny Eevee if you were Pokemon? I love that! Yes, a seasoned player. There will also be a seasoned voice actress joining us in a couple of hours.
If you hurt Thorn, I'm gonna cry.
Shame.
I
Just
can't
putting
even
that out there.
imagine hurting Thorn. Oh my gosh.
Just putting that out there.
Okay. Yeah, I
This
told
is
you
the
were gonna
Cruelty
cry.
Run.
Blue? Blue?
Huh? Yeah? Yeah?
The entire reason I conceptualized a collab of this game was when you said once that you were never even going to watch a VOD of someone betraying the Thorn. And I'm like, I have to get Blue.
And now you're gonna make me do it.
Yes.
That's
okay.
okay.
The entire reason any of this is happening. I just wanted you to know that.
I knew that was. Who am I fooling? I knew that.
What are my achievement
I'm not
stats?
looking forward to, in my
Yeah.
achievement hunting, having to betray the Thorn.
Yeah, it's hard.
I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna avoid it as long as possible, probably.
I'm not sure that this
Get
is.
a pizza.
I'm not sure that that's going to be even the hardest thing that I do today. What is my achievement stats? Oh, I 100%ed the game around hour 60, I think. Which took me 15 or 20 to get it. Oh, thank you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
I've watched a lot of people play this game that are like, she's scary, but she's so cute. And I'm like, I get that there are cute elements, but that is not cute to me. That is horrifying.
Said the same thing when I first saw her. I was like, yeah, I'm scared, but also, like, she's kind of cute.
Yeah. You might have been the one that said that stuck with me.
Probably.
I think you were. Yeah.
She still scares the crap out of me, but you know.
Yeah.
She's got cute. She's got cute, sure, but she's also hot.
Sure, Blue.
I mean the tower, okay?
The tower,
gotta
though.
know.
The
tower, though.
The tower.
Mm-hmm.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
To be fair, it is pretty cute. This obviously isn't going to help us at all. We can't kill her, right?
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
I just
Which is
love
hilarious.
the way she says cute there. Just cute.
Yeah.
Love it.
Also, it just struck me how ironic it is that, like, everyone is saying, obviously you can't stab her. We need a bomb. This knife won't do anything. She says it's cute. We're not doing it this run, so spoilers about alternate paths through this route. You could just stab her and she dies. You can just stab her and she dies.
Yep.
What did you do?
Call her bluff.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Okay, the way she goes break. All right, okay. I'm hearing you out now, Blue. I'm hearing you out.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. There's that power differential right there.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp
Really?
of
That
air
gets
as your
interrupted?
eyes shoot back open.
Oh, that's one of the best moments in the game. Why does... Because the whole thing is the background. That's why it doesn't pause for that line if you've got autoplay on. Oh, that's so dumb. Well, I'm gonna hit the wrong button. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hit tab instead of history and skip everything. My God. That's like the best fucking... No. That's not what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna...
Time for the autosave, huh?
Yep. I almost forgot it was there. Anyone getting a marionette vibe? Yeah, Luna, which is weird because...
You turn back to the faintly outlined
There.
as the princess, your arms quickly follow.
I was just thinking about how everyone was calling her cute, and she just looks like a porcelain-faced doll that got cracked. And that's like the giant eyes and the fact that her face kind of barely moves from this position. But it's also like a really good reflection of how much she is also hurting in this situation.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Do any of y'all listen to Jonathan Colton, the creepy doll song?
No.
Nope.
I'm not familiar.
Okay, never mind.
We'll talk about this more later. But I never really got the metaphor in this chapter. Like the mound, the entity is like, it is like, oh, she's impotent rage. I think that's this one. Like she just wants connection, but she doesn't know how to connect, so she just hurts you. And I'm like, I did not pick up ever that she wanted connection or that she was hurting. That never seemed to be what motivated her. But I've seen other, like, I think Alex, like you just mentioned, you just commented on it. Where do you get that? What is... How do you know?
Hurt people.
That's fair.
Yep.
That's fair.
Like, everyone does well when they can, and if they're not, if everyone does the best that they can at all times, and it's just, no one is cruel for no reason. So I just, those are the things that I dig for.
That makes sense.
Because the last time she was sitting quietly in the dark trying to have a conversation with us, we locked her down there. That's freaky. That's awful. Of course she's going to change her strategy to try and figure out how to get out of this.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, that was her reaching for connection and trying to talk, and then we're like, nope, we're gone. Or another... Never mind. No, that's wrong. Or even, like, the other way into her is, like, you fight her, and then you get wounded and you run. Which I guess is also, like, she was trying to connect before the fight. I don't know that any of the ways to fight her before a connection is starting to form leads to the nightmare, though they might. I don't remember for sure.
I thought anytime you left her there led to the nightmare. Like anytime you left her there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember if you have the option. When you like charge in, you've got Tower if you think that she's gonna win, Razor if you think she's got a knife, Spectre or Razor if you just go in there. Like if you attack at the very beginning and never talk. I don't remember if there's a retreat option anywhere after that. There might very well be. I just don't remember. And Shine says, I don't get how people find Moment of Clarity cute. That's like your big one. Pre-update or post-update? Because pre-update, she looked a lot like Nightmare. Post-update, she looks way cooler. And way more monstrous.
I don't remember that princess.
Moment of Clarity? It is the Nightmare Unique Chapter 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Have you not,
Are
did
we
you not
going
get
to see
there?
that?
No.
I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember.
Did you see a really horrific scene in
yeah.
Nightmare? Okay, then I thought that you did. I thought that you did. And I didn't see any way you wouldn't, because you would not pick any other choice.
Maybe it's just because it's called Moment of Clarity, and that's like a really strange thing to name that thing.
Yes. Well, we can take a look. Does this look familiar to you?
Oh, yeah.
God.
I think I wonder if I like blanked that out because it was so horrifying.
Yeah,
That thing was scary.
Same. Oh, God.
Cara Blaze, welcome in. Duck, well, this is coming for you now that you've ducked me. You deserve this. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This mainly
I think
pre-updated.
I know what Shinepaw is saying. Like, I could not conceive of someone projecting romance on this, so okay.
Monster fuckers like the disturbing. If something unsettles you, that's what they're into. That's what they want to do. They want that unsettling feeling. I don't know if there's more to it, but I think that's where it begins. But yeah, if you haven't seen her post-update, this is what she looks like at the end of that sequence now. Before, her mask never cracked that hard. Never cracked as hard as it is even here. It just looked like the previous princess, but a little sharper, I think. And it stayed that way the whole time. Right, Shine? Right, you're gonna get everything spoiled here, by the way. I'm sorry. I was being really gentle on spoilers earlier, because... Do I, Chickita?
Why are you putting this back in my nightmares?
Yeah, I was being really gentle on spoilers earlier because Kiko didn't want to be spoiled. But I think the rest of you are pretty experienced with the game, right?
No, but I don't really care. I just want to see it all.
Okay, all right, fair. I'm glad I said something then, because I made an assumption it was a bad assumption. Unrelated to the game is an episode of the children's cartoon Little Bear where everyone's imagining themselves as a mermaid, including his friend Duck. Awkward. Huh. That's wild. You don't know if you can call it what you were thinking of, Shine? Is it a fleshlight? Is it a glory hole? Because you can say those things in this community. Just to put out there a sense of what you're allowed to talk about here, those things. Also, the last time I read it...
If you were at a glory hole, how would you know flashlight?
You cut out at the best part of that. You said, if you were at a glory hole, how would you know it?
If you were at a glory hole, how would you know it wasn't a fleshlight?
Oh. It'd be cold, right?
Blue, are you experienced with either of these things?
I'm using logical thinking!
No, genuine question, Blue. Are you experienced with either of these things?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay. Because one of them is a handheld object. Do what, Alex?
Yeah, but it would be on the other side of the hole.
Sorry,
I used
one
to have
second.
a captioner that would just like blank out certain words that made no sense to me. Like it just uses asterisks for like the word hentai, and one of the words it picked was also glory hole. So anytime I wanted to demonstrate how stupidly like sensory it was, I would just say the word glory hole.
You of all people on your stream, that's amazing.
Yes, it's very weird for me to say that.
I'll bet. You streamed before you and Rob streamed together. Did you have a similar vibe then as you have now?
I think we used to be more like anal about making other people like be more PG. We used to have a lot more children watching, and that's something we were thinking of.
I mean, before there was a we, before you had a shared channel, when you were a solo streamer.
I was never a solo streamer.
Oh, I thought. Okay. So when you streamed as AlexAthenaeum, you did that for 3 years, right? Before you.
Nope, no. Rob wanted to stream in 2016 and he did it for a while, and then he invited me to come on, and I'm like, what? No, that sounds hard and stupid, but then it wasn't.
Am I confusing your lore with Kiko's? Damn it.
That could be it.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I think there's a lot of people, so.
Yeah. Did I say hi to you, Cara Blaze? Welcome in.
I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a snack, but I will be listening.
Okay, alright. I'm catching up on chat. Yeah. Isn't that a great thing that it turns into, Shine? It's lovely. It's amazing. There isn't a fleshlight invented that got to perform. No, don't stop there, Cara. Are we talking about like this tentacle monster? That's not is that a tentacle? That's hair. That's hair. So presumably you mean a glory hole. I don't know why I'm going back to that. I think that is done. You're saying you could tell the difference. True. Yeah, even if you couldn't see, you could tell the difference. And like one is a hole in a wall or other visually obstructing surface. The other is a handheld item. I don't know how you could get the two confused unless you were very unobservant. And I've been unobservant before. Maybe at my worst, I would not be able to tell the difference. But I struggle to conceptualize it. And you brought your little knife again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I need to remember not to use auto advance for that scene, for that line.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
This route is the only one that actually scared me when I played this game. Like, I had trouble sleeping the first time because I played this right before bed. I played this route. It's the last thing I did before bed that night.
No.
And I had trouble sleeping that night.
This is not the one that scares me the most, but one after it is the one that scares me the most.
Yeah.
Like, you know which one.
I know
Probably my favorite music score from the whole game, because it's so good, but the scariest for me, the scariest princess for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
And I think part of why this one makes me so disconcerted is the chanting in the background.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That could be part of it, yeah.
The constant reminder of bodily function.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. It feels weird to bring this up when Kiko's not here, but Kiko's run of this, they were freaking out by this point. They were panicking, and then the heart, lungs, liver, nerves chants start happening, and they started chanting heart, lungs, liver, nerves, and it calmed them down. And then for the rest of that playthrough that night, every time they got scared by any route, they would chant heart, lungs, liver, nerves, and it would calm them down.
I love that.
I mean, if it helps, you know.
Yeah. Right? So apparently, I learned this when they were playing something else later. Chanting stuff and singing quietly is a strategy they have to calm themselves down. So it just gave them something to chant. And I think that's super cute.
Liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart,
You think the favorite part of the route is the chanting? Yeah, I get that, Shine. And now that I'm not scared of it anymore, because I'm familiar with it, I completely agree. And it's interesting because this is one of the scariest routes, and the devs of this game knew they were making horror, but they also knew they wanted this to appeal to a lot of people, so this scariest route also has some of the best humor. Although not everyone encounters it. But like what we just had, I thought that was pretty fucking funny, personally. Unfortunately, we're not going to do the funniest part, which is if you try to leave with her.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Narrator, we won't succeed here. If we try to kill her, look at her, look at her! We are chanting, we are like, a part of our brain is focused on not being dead from being here, narrator. What are you talking about?
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her, and end this before it's too late.
We would not succeed, narrator. This thing is useless. We could not kill her.
I'm just looking everywhere else, and like those eyes are still blinking in the background.
And I never before this day noticed they exist here. That's so wild. I don't want to skip the dialogue. I'm not skipping dialogue today. Why I was about to do that now? Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Oh, God.
Hey, snap out of it.
I'm not sure we can make her do jack shit, Paranoid.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, you're back. Lungs, liver,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
I like how he tried specifically to steady himself and to calm himself down and to chant slowly, but he couldn't keep it up. As soon as our eyes are open again, he's back to heart, lungs, liver, nerves, as opposed to heart, lungs, liver, nerves. The little touches like that, I love it so much.
Heart, lungs,
back.
And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah, she's already scared us to death. That's boring now.
Yeah, scaring someone to death isn't interesting after you've done it once. So if you've done it once, you've done it a million times.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If you want
Her plan is to do it a million times.
Liver, nerves, heart.
I don't think that's our plan right now.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Liver, nerves.
I have known people to say that.
It's not her fault.
Now she sounds like Karen from Facebook.
Karen from Facebook. Oh God, Karen from Facebook, amazing.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh, I didn't respond to your card captors thing. It's given the American opening theme of the Song of Card Captors for you. They just list the names of the cards really fast. That is a take. That is an interesting place for your brain to go here. Shouldn't have started taking your vitamins and things. You pause with a fiber capsule and water in your mouth. You were saying the words in the wrong order.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
If you need me alive, why did you threaten me onto the stairs? Why don't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Yeah, it's still a problem inside this head.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
You seem miserable.
Thanks.
Lungs,
Yeah.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Horror fuckers, I see you right now. I see you all. And I understand.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
Yeah, speaking of bad faith speaking, I don't think that's spoken in good faith.
I think the shifting mound would agree with her. That's about it.
I don't know that she would, maybe. But she's only bringing a certain element of change. Only the bad change, not the good change. And I think that the shifting mound would think that all of the shifting mound is necessary. Every part of change. That's my take. Nevaeh says she wants you to suffer the way you made her suffer. She's a hurt person, hurting other people. Yeah? Yeah, I feel like we've already surpassed her suffering, but fair. Shine doesn't think so either. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Okay, alright.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Wet? Did she say wet winding things? Writhing things.
Much to ask?
Wet writhing things. I'm sorry, what things in us writhe? Is that the heart? What is she talking about? I'm focusing on all the wrong things. I know I'm focusing on all the wrong things. But damn it, I have that particular... What was that?
Peristalsis? Is that how you say that word?
I think I don't know the word you're saying.
It's the muscular movement in your body that moves food through your digestive system.
Okay,
yeah, that's kind of writhy.
Many things inside a person will wiggle if you make them wiggle. That's true. That's a good point. And yeah, I know I'm focusing on the entirely wrong thing, but I'm the type of autistic where if I say something that is slightly inaccurate, slightly not literal, I have to spend 3 sentences clarifying what I meant. I need everything has to be precise, or it might be taken wrong. I've got to understand everything.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And if I do let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Oh no, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Can I have a golden cage?
Gilded cage and everything. Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm not helping you leave, but obviously I can't kill you. Obviously if I try to kill you, I will lose, so... Fuck it! I'm throwing the blade away. Do your worst!
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Oh, I think that the mob would pale, that the mob's imagination would pale in comparison to what she would do, Rhea.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
He's channeling Popeye.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
She's less cute that way.
Does the visual bother people? I heard it.
It's a horror game. It's supposed to.
Well, yeah, no, but it doesn't for me. Like, I don't reckon. Like, I'm like, okay, the setting here, like the scene, the setup for the scene, is trying to communicate, hey, you're scared of this, but I'm like, I'm just seeing eyes and a mouth.
It did for me at first because I just have an issue with freaky faces in general. Like, yes, it is just an eyes and a mouth, but it's like the way they're shaped, I guess. I don't know. It's weird to explain. It doesn't so much scare me anymore. Because...
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, it doesn't so much scare me anymore because I know what it looks like, so the shock factor isn't there for me. But at first, yeah, it scared the crap out of me.
I'm sorry, I thought you were done.
Oh no!
And there's an element of imagination there too. Like the unknown is worse than the known bad. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I'm like, oh, she's taking her mask off. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, I'm bracing myself. This is gonna be scary. Wait, is that it? That's what happened in my head the first time I saw it.
Well, keep in mind too, there may not be face there, so it may just be floating eyeballs and lips.
I mean, that's true. That's true. I guess. Like, that doesn't intrinsically scare me either, but I've seen that in plenty of video games that weren't meant to be scary, so that might be coloring my opinion. It's weird how our backstories, comment? Our lore? how our histories can affect how we take things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Rhea, I am what I am, and that's all that I am. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. That's like half of the phrase he says that like people use to claim him as gender fluid these days, isn't it? Have y'all seen that?
What?
I've
Popeye
never heard that interpretation.
There's so he does canonically cross-dress in the comics. And he also says he has a baby, and he says I'm this baby's father and I'm this baby's mother, and I do father things and I do mother things, which the naked interpretation in the era it was released is he's doing all the things because he's a single parent. But an interpretation that people give it now is also, well, all the things is not gendered, but he is gendering the things he's doing, and he's gendering them in both directions. That might be a stretch, but I like to imagine.
I get where it's coming from.
Yeah.
It's a very modern lens to see that through, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. I know that that there were cultures of gender identity that I didn't know existed, in that era. I don't know the details of what they were like. I know we had different language. I don't know if there was a concept with this language or other of gender fluidity or not. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, we're not new. None of us are new. We just understand ourselves better and we have better language for it.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Yes.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
That's
and then
horrifying.
It's there again.
Yeah, living in a room by yourself in despair for a lifetime. Not even a short lifetime. 80 years is like a median lifetime, I think.
Yeah.
And you're just there for a lifetime in despair, and then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A
And
good
that
life.
smile is scarier than her
Love.
scary face.
Children.
It is.
A steady career.
Mm-hmm.
Recognition from your peers.
Ah!
Here one moment, gone the next.
It gets worse.
The worms have found their orifices.
How do you like that word? How do you like that word, orifices?
Orifices.
Disgusting.
Orify?
Horrify. Orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
I've never been this successfully focused on this game since my first playthrough than as I am today, which is amazing, by the way. There was a lot there before she forgot.
Yes.
There was like a good full life that had happened that she lost without dying. Like there was like a graduation cap in someone. I saw some other things that I had trouble putting a finger on some of it, but that was a lie.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops. I think I broke you.
Those also don't pause if you have it on auto advance.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Alex, you want to read this one?
Your body is dead, but you live on.
Chapter 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah!
Jesus.
The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess.
Who are
I
we?
think.
Where are we? Where are my pants?
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
I love how different everyone's reaction to the smitten is before the pristine cut and dropped and after the pristine cut dropped. My opinion sure changed.
I never played this before the pristine cut dropped.
Yeah. So Happily Ever After was new to the pristine cut. So
And boy, was that a change to Smitten.
yeah.
Yeah, that completely changed my mind about Smitten.
Yes.
In a good
That is
way or
the
bad
reason
way?
that I don't like Smitten.
Oh, I don't like
Exactly.
Smitten anymore.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
I'm not alone.
Smitten went from my favorite voice, even beating out Stubborn, to like my third least favorite, which is for a certain value of favorite, because it's a good character that can make you hate him that much.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, okay, so before the pristine cut, he was like this well-meaning, bumbling kind of guy. after the pristine cut, man, no, not anymore.
No. He goes from being awkward, but like he's got some certain type of charisma, hopeless romantic that is creepy. Like he bothered me in a couple scenes before. Like, oh, that was not a cool thing to say.
Yeah.
I don't like that you have to do this to get this effect. But it wasn't that. I'm assuming everyone watching knows what we're talking about.
His Delulu is too much right now.
What was that?
His Delulu is too much now.
Yeah, and then like even seeing everything else that he does now, I'm like, he has that in him.
Yeah.
Which he might not, in the way that this lore works. He might not. But the way I interpret things, the way I contextualize identity, he does. Like,
oh
even
yeah,
the line,
completely. After you play, if you play the damsel after you've seen the happily ever after, man, I'm telling you, that changes, like even the point of view of that character.
Everything.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything he says has a different light on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even we love her, so we have to set her free. Like, before I'm like, haha, silly Smitten, we love her. Why would you love that? That's so silly. And now I'm like, Smitten, you don't love her. Smitten, calm down, you know?
Yes.
And if you don't know what we're talking about, Happily Ever After is number 9 in the routes that we are going to see this one playthrough.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Okay, I actually kind of like that line. Other than,
honestly,
like,
the one reason I loved Smitten at first was because this voice delivery is so on point. It's so, I am a caped prince here to save the day, no one fear, and it's just perfect.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm hyper romantic. I have not these thoughts. He's a little past anywhere I would be, but I have feelings like some of what he describes a lot, for a lot of people. I had a point. I have lost my point. My point has dulled, like my wit. My wit is not dull, right? Not right now, not today.
Well, you're half right.
I feel like that was projecting. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, and like even that's what I was saying. Even to me, like the word love here, to be given an ounce of kindness for something so cruel is amazing and fantastic and meaningful, but love is a weird word for that.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't
so
supposed to be
dependent is
so
what that
many of
is.
us.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not going to talk about that when I get to where is it on my map? On my plan?
Oh, that was my question I had a second ago. How are you counting routes? What? Still 2, or is it going to be like 4?
When I say route, I mean chapter 1 through 3. However much of it we see.
Okay.
We are
because there was one like we were in a route and then we went back and didn't finish it but started another one. Make sense?
Do you mean loading a save, or do you mean
no.
a chapter 2?
I mean, like we get to chapter 2 and then instead of chapter 3 we run away and go.
Yes, I am considering that a route.
Okay. So that puts us on like what, 4 or 5?
Actually, we are currently on 3, if you can believe that. We killed Din, we abandoned Stranger, and that's where we are now. Over the last 6 hours, because we've been talking a lot.
But that's the fun part.
It is.
This is bad.
That's the draw.
You need to get
That's
a
the
grip.
draw for this
What
stream.
did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Yes, and unironically, that's a big part of why I wanted to get all of y'all together, is because I thought that together we would have some fascinating conversations that I wouldn't ever see just watching people play or just playing myself. Or even just in a collab with one person.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Oh my god.
My brain
I
has
just
said
don't
that
ever want to
before.
be spoken to that way. Ew.
Same. Oh god.
Shouldn't have admitted that. Maybe no one heard
Feels like
it.
a violation.
Yes, obviously
of
they're
human
all
rights.
wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah. What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Love the
Our
contrarian.
hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
I like the haunted.
I like the hunted a lot too. Yeah, yeah. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. I mean, I didn't think I could before, and things got worse again.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't
Rude.
been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
I unironically adore the cold.
I think he's a Buddhist.
He's a what? A Buddhist?
A Buddhist.
Yeah, yeah. I think he shares a lot of wisdom with Buddhism and Zen. I know Zen better than I know Buddhism. I shouldn't speak so broadly. But
Just
yeah,
the whole idea of avoiding pain by avoiding attachment.
Right.
I think cold is a little too cynical to come off as like Zen in a nice Buddhist way, but I do get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's really sad that he says the others can't do either, and things like they feel too much. You give them too much space. He's a little derisive toward the others in a way that I'm not thrilled with.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
Bye, baby.
Can you make sense of them? I assume addressing the narrator.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Hold on. Back up, narrator. You're saying that.
with.
Yeah, I agree they're clearly all traumatized. It's there's nothing worth making sense of justified by they're clearly all traumatized. That I have exception.
Yeah.
That I take exception to.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty awful of a conclusion.
Like, what the hell, narrator?
And yet,
Well,
let's just dismiss
disingenuous
traumatized
about
people.
that
we
too.
break
Yeah,
apart, and you stay the same.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying, Blue.
He's disingenuous about it. He may not actually believe.
He
Make
might
us.
actually. You were
Yeah.
coming out again. He might actually believe what?
I must be having bandwidth issues. I think he's being disingenuous. He's saying that to. He may not even believe that dismissing people because they're traumatized is a thing. He's trying to get us back on his track.
Yeah, I mean, he is. And to be fair, his perspective is probably they aren't really people anyways. This whole thing is just reflections of what we are.
Right.
Shards.
And he's probably not completely,
Shards.
shards of broken glass on the floor. Yes, definitely. And he's not strictly wrong, but it's still awful.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole
What's
thing
your
about the
secret?
narrative, though, isn't it?
Why
Is that
can
he's
you break the
not
rules
wrong.
when
He's
we
just twisted.
can't?
Yes. I will say that personally, I am still on the fence as to whether I believe his description of the state of the world outside of the construct. I think he might be wrong about that. And, I mean, what's wrong mean? You know, what's wrong versus twisted? But yeah, I can get behind what you're saying, I think.
There are very few liars in this game.
Yes. Yes, and I do feel like the narrator doesn't normally lie so much as he's trying to evoke a truth, to make a truth where there wasn't one before. Which is, sorry, what was that, Alex?
I think he obfuscates. Like, it's not that he's lying necessarily. He's just not giving you all of the information that you need.
Yes. And he's upfront about that too. He doesn't try to hide the fact that he's hiding it. He tells you, I can't tell you that because if I do, it'll screw things up.
I feel like there are a couple moments where he does tell you things that he knows are objectively false, but I don't think he's lying. I think he's trying to erase reality and replace it with what he's saying because that's how this place works. Is it really gaslighting when it changes reality? I don't want to think about that anymore. I don't want to think about that statement anymore, actually. I don't like that those words escape my mouth. I don't like that at all. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay where we are.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo. You're the worst one.
Yes. And that also... Didn't he just call someone else the worst one? Oh, he said that one's the only smart one left. That's what it was.
Cold is smart.
Yes, yes.
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Yes, I love him.
Great. And that's why you're not the top.
This is where you need to do. This is where you need to do your tier list. This spot right here.
You're right. You're right.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully, this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
I want to step back one, actually.
I don't like that guy. I do not like that comment. Because now he's not just trying to, like, put his point of view across. He's actively trying to silence it.
Yeah, that's the thing with Cold. He doesn't want to, like, do harm, but he doesn't mind it either, and sometimes that's less boring. But, like, he doesn't want to do harm for its own sake, but sometimes that's less boring. But Cold is a killer. There's a reason that he appears when he does in Chapter 2. But I also want to go back to this Voice of the Skeptic. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. I think this is one of 2 points in the game where, like, it is mentioned, hey, time isn't passing very much because we're talking and not letting time pass. And I think that's interesting. I don't know why I think that's interesting, but I note that.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Smitten, we left our dignity behind in the basement in Chapter 1. At this point, we have almost certainly soiled ourselves multiple times. I'm just saying, we lost control of our organs. We can't keep things contracted. I don't think we have any dignity remaining.
My point exactly.
Well, we're going to continue to do nothing.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Oh, bye-bye.
It's our turn to flip the table.
This is the end, isn't it?
Everything is wrong. What is that twisting feeling? We're so small.
Oh, we're gonna make Shifty so mad again.
We're supposed to be here. Just another bout of nonsense. Again. I can't think anymore. Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long. I thought I would last without them. I thought I was special.
I never.
No.
I don't know that I saw this before the other day when I was doing a dry run of this, and I was skipping through everything.
That is weirdly egocentric.
Yeah, that's a weird thing for the code to say.
Especially for a shard, right?
Well, I get where he's coming from. He thinks he's got mastery of himself in a way that none of the others do. So that would lead a lot of people to a certain level of hubris. Which is weird.
Yeah.
Which is weird, actually, because mastery of oneself would imply that you would be above hubris. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that. That's interesting. That sounds like more attachment than I usually associate with the cold. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to put my finger on.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like this was a good idea. Something new is happening. Well done. Brilliant, even. Right? Guys?
I hate...
Hello? Hello?
I hate that we didn't get to the mayor in this round, because, you know, of course we didn't. Because I love talking about that, the way that... But it happened here, too. They're all done with their thing. They're all not afraid to die anymore. They're ready for it. Stubborn doesn't want to fight anymore. I don't remember if that happened here, actually. But, like, Contrarian doesn't want to... Just wants to be done with everything. He doesn't want to keep poking at things. Skeptic doesn't want to think anymore. Alex, you want to read this?
Yep. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious.
Oh no.
Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends.
Okay, your narration gave me chills. You're doing amazingly.
Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Okay, I was like, I don't know how to say you don't have to read all of those without interrupting, but
in
fortunately
the
the game
woods.
interrupted for me.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I need to stand and do nothing more often in my playthroughs.
Yeah, I've
Clearly.
never seen these. This is
Neither have
fantastic.
I've only
Yeah.
seen the first one where she's just kind of like annoyed. I've not seen her get angry like that. Oh.
Yeah.
gets
It's
better, too.
wild. It's wild to imagine the shifting mound angry. And that's not the whole shifting mound, but it's the entity, which is even wilder.
Yeah.
Shit, I hit tab instead of escape again. Spoon, thank you so
Holy
much for the
shit.
raid and welcome in. Why? Were you not expecting the emotes to fly at you?
Oh no, it was the noise mostly.
Yeah, that was very odd.
Oh, wait. Y'all can hear the noise?
Yeah.
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 How can when you hear the noise. Anyway, okay. Because like y'all are in the Discord calling, I assume you have the stream muted.
Yeah, I have the stream muted. I did hear it though.
Yeah. I'm not gonna think about that anymore. Did we slay the princess yet? Spoon raid. Hey, Spoon. We are on just finished route 3 out of 10. It is 6 hours in. We're going at a steady clip here. A great pace.
So we're only going to be here for about another 10 hours.
I'm counting more than that. But Spoon, welcome in and thank you so much.
I was not planning on doing another 24-hour stream until my anniversary.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to go to the very end. I'm probably going to wrap it up around 11 or midnight if I'm not done by then. I expect people are going to peter out at some point and there will be less discussion, and it'll start moving faster.
I don't know. We're having so much fun talking.
I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah. Spoon, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Those of you in my community who don't know Spoon Lawful, definitely check him out. He is a fantastic faceless streamer. I collab with him every Saturday. He's part of a joint community stream playing Space Engineers. So if you watch either of us with regularity, then you know him, you love him, or hate him. Probably hate him, honestly. Fuck that guy. No, I love you, Spoon. And yeah, welcome in, Spoon and community. I didn't see anything about trouts. I am confused. Is this really a Spoon raid? Those of you in Spoon's community who aren't familiar with me, hello! I am your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transbeing, Lutzum VTuber, Cybermarine Comet. My hand tracking is fucking up, pardon me. And welcome in! Today we are streaming Slay the Princess with a bunch of people that I met by watching other people slay the Princess. From left to right we have Alex.
Hello.
We have BlueBoringAndOld.
Hello.
We have FlautistaBrea.
Hi.
And we have LittleChickita.
Oh.
And Thalassa. Command, shout out Spoon Lawful.
Executing.
God
shout
damn
out.
it.
Target.
Nope.
Spoon Lawful.
She hasn't fucked up Spoon's name in so long. Thalassa. Command.
She knew
that's,
you were getting comfortable.
Spoon,
Okay,
Loeffel. You see him in chat. Please shout out the person in chat whose name begins with Spoon.
That sounded more
Executing.
pathetic than broken.
Shout out. Target. Spoon. Aborted one.
Thalassa.
Thalassa. You literally only included half of the name. What are you? Nope, I said it wrong. Thalassa. Command, you literally only included half of the name. What are you doing? Shout him out.
Executing. Shout out. Target. Spoon.
She fucks up all the time, but she never does Spoon wrong. I don't understand what happened. Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, fun. Hauling things across Greece. Oh, that sounds like fun, Spoon. I lie. That sounds awful to me. But I hope you had fun. I know that you enjoy Euro Truck Simulator and you play it a lot. And I also know that you can make it fun. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine hauling things across Greece just in a truck. But I hope you had a great stream, Spoon. Did you get things hauled? Did you have awful, horrendous accidents? What other options are there in Euro Truck Simulator? Did you break down?
Did you honk the horn?
Did you honk the horn?
DE German?
Yes, German. Spoon is German.
Oh my god!
Letting chat pull the handbrake at random is making things interesting. Spoon has some of the wildest redeems. One of the redeem is... Okay, let me make sure I'm remembering which one is automated. An automated restart my computer redeem. And a not automated delete my hard drive redeem.
What?
Oh!
Spoon, how are you alive? What the hell?
No, he has multiple hard drives. He's just deleting, I think, the boot drive, and then he like reinstalls it on stream because he's got a separate stream PC. So like the stream doesn't go down. He's still talking and everything.
For 100,000 bits, you can reformat my C drive.
Only leads to boot drive. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Hand tracking. What are we doing?
That's so wild.
Yes. Just like I can't comprehend. Like even if you've got it down to a science, which he does this shit professionally. Oops, wrong button. I can't comprehend. It's $500,000 for sudo rm rf. Further delete my hard drive. Yeah. I guess it's Linux. It's probably delete my partition. No, front slash is all the partitions, isn't it? Anyway, welcome in, Spoon. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the raid. If we were talking about something, I don't remember what.
I also don't remember.
Excellent. Go team.
I need to go cook dinner and get some stuff ready for the week, so I'll be lurking in stream.
Okay.
But I will, if I have time, I'll stop back in and chat. But otherwise, I'll just be lurking in your stream.
Okay, sounds good.
But thank you so much for having me. It was nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, it's always a joy. Brea. I'm glad I finally got to collab with you and hang out with you on a call.
Yeah, same. This has been fun.
It has. Everyone definitely check out FlautistaBrea, who is linked in chat now. She's a hybrid streamer. Sometimes she's a VTuber. Sometimes she's a flesh tuber. Beautiful either way.
Oh, thank you.
Amazing and lovely inside and out. And she's an adorable 2D cat. And she brings beauty like to your eyes and to your ears. She plays music on different instruments. And she got a cat cam in case that wasn't adorable enough already. Heart you, Brea.
Love you. See y'all later. Bye.
See ya. Oh, also give Hearts a poke in the notes for me.
I will.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. And then there were four.
I was also about to interject. My sickness is kicking my butt right now. So I was also gonna go.
Okay, alright. I hope you feel better soon.
Feel better.
Chiquita.
Feel
better.
Bye.
See you later. So, want to make sure that everyone, if I can spell it right, also definitely checks out Chickita. I should have done better with her description, but check her out. She's a fantastic Dutch PNG tuber with super cute art. She's got plushies of her friends. She's a space goddess. She's an artist. She's hilarious. She's personable. She's personable.
Nice
She's
to
got
talk
great
to.
vibes. She's very nice to talk to. Super sweet. Definitely check her out. You had to mute yourself so often because your coughing would have blown all our ears out. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, Chiquita. And perfect timing. xserris. I pronounced it right the last time I talked to you when I was doing like a pre-stream call, but I don't remember the proper pronunciation. But hello, Xserris.
That's okay. Hello.
xserris?
xserris. Yes.
xserris.
But you can just say xserris.
Okay. Welcome in.
Hi,
welcome
Xserris.
in. So.
Oh, fantastic! I caught you guys right as you're here.
Yes, we have been going for 6.5 hours. We are just now beginning Route 4 out of 10.
Oh my goodness.
There has been a lot of talking.
A lot of talking.
But that's what we're here for.
Yes, absolutely. Everyone check out the Knight of the People xserris. Gorgeous voice, phenomenal 3D model with sweet-ass armor. She plays fantastic games. She's a very smart scientist, IRL to boot. She wants to bring kindness to the world, and what more noble cause could a lovely knight embrace? Super happy to have you here, xserris.
Thank you, comment. Yeah, very happy to be here.
So, xserris, you just got here right as other people were leaving. So the others that you haven't met yet, you've met me, of course. I'm Comet. And then also the left to right on the Foogies, we have AlexAthenaeum. Athenaeum.
Hello.
Athenaeum. Athenaeum. And BlueBoringAndOld.
Hello.
Hello, you two.
Also, I believe you got here not long before a special guest is supposed to arrive.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Is that a surprise?
No. I'm just finding creative ways to say it different ways to say it each time.
Okay.
Look at this! How exciting! Best viewers on StreamBoo.com! Oh, I'm so excited! I have now gotten banned from other chats twice because I have failed to communicate sarcasm when I have been in someone's chat and said, "Wow, viewers, cool!" Once it was just like, "Wow, how awesome! Free viewers, like cheap viewers." What were you saying, Blue?
So Tulip, I don't know if you know Tulip. She hangs with Spongelet. She likes to torture them by talking to them.
Yeah, I've seen a few people say they do that. Do most of them respond?
I don't know. I haven't seen her do it but once, but they did that time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I've seen a lot of people try to talk to them and not get a response. But I mean, I'm sure each one is no, each one is not different. But I'm sure that there are different ones. But yeah, the first time I got banned for making fun of a viewer bot, a viewer selling scam bot. This one I understand a bit better. So this person was playing a game in which the character they were playing was sending out fraudulent spam email to other characters in the world using a specific format of letter. And I thought it'd be really funny to use that specific format of letter, including capital letters where you would type. And would you be interested in cheap viewers in order to increase your stats on Twitch in exchange for money? And she's like, no, ban. And I'm like, okay, I guess this is my third time on her stream, so she didn't know me very well. I'm like, I guess that was a little dry. I can't really blame her for misreading that, but I wish she'd asked.
It's one of those things that I just do so automatically that I don't think about it, to the point where I had several come up in a row at one point, and then somebody actually clipped something from my stream, and I saw the purple link text, and I immediately reached for the ban button, and thankfully I hesitated just a second. We're like, oh, do you not want to be banning people who are nice enough to make clips?
No, absolutely not. And
I
also,
kind of want to figure out a way to teach Monica how to ban spammers. That would be awesome.
Yeah. I'm surprised Siribot didn't catch that one, actually. Did I turn that off? I thought I tried to find a way to turn that off, but couldn't, because it was not blocking, hand tracking. What are you fucking doing? Because that wasn't blocking people, but it was muting, it was deleting links I didn't want it to delete and stuff. I don't remember anymore. But I thought I couldn't figure out how. Anyways, where are we? Step 4. Oh, this one is gonna be sad. Because it's not sad.
Oh no.
Alright, okay, that was fucked. So now we've killed and been killed by a dog, cat, furry, thing. We have...
It had wings, didn't it?
Yeah, thing by some kind of chimera. We have...
I was gonna say some sort of chimera, like Full Metal Alchemist.
Yes.
No, not that kind.
When it groaned Edward, that's how we knew we'd found a friend.
Well, you
have
did
y'all
say things were about to get sad, so...
Have y'all seen the 2D VTuber model that someone sells cheap of the Nina Chimera?
No, no, they don't.
You can just put that into VTube Studio, and you can be the Nina Chimera, and just open your stream cold with the Nina Chimera, talking to people and moving its mouth, and it's tragic.
Too soon.
So cruel.
Too soon
It will always
indeed.
be too soon for that.
It's only been a couple
it's over 20
decades.
years old, and it is still too soon.
Okay, so yeah, and then the last time we kind of tried to stick around a little. We kind of tried to fight a little, and everything after we realized, oh, we don't want to do this. This is scary, and we got our reality. I don't even know how to describe that. We lived through many lives of what I would describe as almost torture. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to kill the motherfucker now. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
I totally pronounced revolution correctly. I enunciated it and everything.
Depends
You
on
make
which
your way
language
up
you're
the
going
short
for.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That's true. What I was pointing out was that I failed to enunciate as content I was trying to say. Viva la Revolution is specifically like a chant I learned from like high school or something. I don't remember if it was French or Spanish, but I think French.
I'm just gonna say I'm pretty sure that's a French saying.
I think that one is French.
Yeah, but I mean, those same words are going to show up in every language, and it's going to be something people say in, you know, all the time. But I think the famous one is French. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So did I pronounce it correctly for French?
Oh, I don't speak French. I just say that phrase a lot.
Do you know, Alex? You and Rob know more than I do about many languages.
Huh. Language is more of a him thing than me. I'm like trying to figure out how do you say Viva la Revolution in Italian. But I don't know what the word revolution is. What is the word revolution?
I feel like in other languages you need to be careful to make sure it's not like revolution as in like orbit or like circular motion, but like revolution.
I feel like the
as in
first
like revolt or
translation...
change.
Yeah. I feel like the first translation most like translators would come up with would be like what we're thinking, what we're talking, but I guess that's an assumption.
Vive la orbit!
Yes, long live the orbit.
If I'm talking about planetary bodies, yes, please long live the orbit of the Earth. Please long live the orbit of the moon. Please long live the orbit of the planet I'm from and its moons. Please, none of these things stop happening. This is important.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Hydrate, we'll do spoon. I'm drinking some water.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Val!
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Val, hello! Oh, we're slaying that princess.
One of my moderators.
Excellent. And one of your first subs, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, she was the first.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
Okay, so the princess, whatever she is obviously some kind of monster. We're taking the blade and we're gonna have to kill her. Obviously.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, she thinks she is, but we're gonna get her this time. We're gonna get her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Not gonna say a word. Not a word.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
So Val is one
down
of
the
my
stairs
mods.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm not gonna say a word. We're just gonna approach with this blade.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We are choosing violence.
No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, she can turn into some kind of a chimera, animal, cat thing. She can turn into some kind of a ghost thing. What if she's armed too?
I'm positive.
Okay, you're sure?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating?
Will she?
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Hey, Turtle.
Not a word. Not a word to her.
Good to see you.
Tiny Turtle, what a cute name. I love it. Alright, not a word though. We will present no weakness. We hesitated. That was dumb. But we got this. Let's get her.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
We did.
I've never seen this.
Most
Me
people
either.
haven't. You have never seen this, Blue?
I have not seen this one. I always saw the stuff, and I've never seen her use a third-party knife.
You cut out again, but I'm assuming you're talking about the other way into the razor.
Third-party knife.
Right.
A third-party knife. I've never seen her use
It's
a
like it's
third-party knife.
unauthorized. It's made by Mad Cats.
It is not. It is not pristine.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like a kitchen knife.
That is not a pristine blade.
It is not. It is not.
She probably infected us with something.
Not gonna say a word about that. Not gonna say a word.
I don't know. Are we up on our tinnitus shots or tetanus?
Tetanus.
Tinnitus?
Different-
I wish
Hold
so.
on,
I wish I had a
can I
tinnitus
have-
shot.
Yes, exactly. Can I have a tinnitus shot? Well, we've lost. We've obviously lost. We thought we could do it. We can't do it. Let's just lie down and take
You're just gonna die.
You serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out.
Like we're
I'm so
already like.
irritated.
Such a quitter.
Well, you should have seen me last round. I'm trying to present a unified character throughout this entire thing. All 10 routes I'm gonna do.
It's only a neck wound. I mean, we've got at
Yes,
least 30 or 40 seconds worth of life left.
Yeah, but we're not gonna see the victory. We might as well just lie down and let it. Like, I mean, what are we? She's won. What are we gonna like stumble over there, just waving the knife wildly because we can't focus because we don't have any blood?
Maybe we can drown her in our blood.
That sounds like a skill issue.
It literally sounds like a skill issue. Yes, we had a skill issue in that we got stabbed in the throat.
The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
The teeth! The teethies! You wanted to clip that? You don't know how? Oh no, Nevaeh!
The omnoms.
I will create a clip just for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're
is that
on
what
a
she killed us
path
with?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Also, in case our favorite noble knight is wondering, I chose to lie down and die because that is the only time that I'm aware of. No, I think there's one other, where lying down and dying doesn't get you to the tower, and I thought it would be fun to demonstrate that.
I see.
Oh, cool.
Really?
I think you
I
can
think this
also lie
is-
down and die and get beast at one point.
This is the time where I have to head out. But
no.
thank you so much for having me. And I hope
Thank you
the
so
rest
much
of
for
your
being
stream
here.
goes really well.
Thank
Oh,
you so
yeah.
much.
I'm
It has
glad
been
that
an
you still got a
absolute
couple of
joy.
people.
I am gonna
yeah.
miss your voice. Absolutely
Yeah.
gonna
Well,
miss your
thank
voice.
you.
Did I hit the button twice? Yeah, Alex, yeah, thank you so much. And I'm so thrilled that you were on here at all. Like, I was really worried about inviting you. Like, she's not gonna have a good time. She's in such a different kind of environment is what I'm gonna is what
it's
my
all
stream
good.
is. And I'm so
Are
glad
you
you
invited
seemed to.
people, people?
Yeah, I tried. But yeah, I'm super excited to have done this with you, for you to have been here. And looking forward to hang out with you again sometime. If only in your stream.
Absolutely. Have a good evening, everyone.
You too. And everyone, check out AlexAthenaeum. She, her. Everyone go watch her, the FleshTuber that you can find co-streaming with her stream partner Rob at RL Richie. She's wise and thoughtful and kind with a whole library at her fingertips, both in her head and at work. Expect a comfy and thought-provoking discussion with depth and empathy when she's streaming, and unlike most of my friends, their channel is safe for work, so be on your good behavior if you go over there, y'all. That's you!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. Okay, we're on Razor.
And every time you say flesh tuber, I do not think of somebody on a camera.
Yeah. A lot of them don't like that term. I know that Alex doesn't mind it, if I'm remembering correctly. Now I doubt my memory, and maybe I've been an asshole this whole time, actually. But I'm pretty sure I remember that Alex doesn't mind it. Penis? Gas. Is that the flesh tube, or is a flesh tube like a fleshlight? Because that's a tube that's supposed to be flesh.
Why not both?
What if we put them together? What if we put the penis in the fleshlight?
Well, that might kind of be the point.
Whoa, I thought
It's almost like they were made for each other.
You're right, you're right. I think that the penis was designed specifically to go in the fleshlight. I think you got it. I think that's what you... Yes.
Not the
I didn't hear
toaster,
the dicks.
the fleshlight.
No, what? Did you say toaster?
Yes.
Wait, what? Are we? I don't think.
I think I'm
I don't
missing
think
a meme.
Sorry, that's always the
I don't-
phenotype example that I use whenever somebody in my Discord or my friend group is a robot fucker. I'm like, the toaster was not designed for your penis. Stop trying.
Thank you for the sniff there, Nevaeh. Smell anything you like? That
I mean, I guess
is...
it kind of depends on the penis.
I guess it does. I guess it does. Also, I have a friend, an acquaintance, a mutual raider. We raid each other sometimes. K-Tan, who their Discord server, they are a AI VTuber, I think. Like, not literally like run by an AI, but like a VTuber whose theme is I'm an AI. And their Discord is called The Den of Toaster Frickers. So I was like, wait. So I'm like, is there a overarching meme?
Don't make me
of
tap the sign. One of those work safety PSAs. It's like, do not fist the machine.
I've got another friend. I wish Cass was here, but who is?
So Val, is manic toaster made for penises?
I've got a friend who's very robosexual. This conversation has vibes of that Reddit incident with a cylinder stuck in a plastic tube for M&M minis. Is cylinder a euphemism, Brood? Is that... Do we mean cylinder literally, or do we not? Because I'm not familiar with that incident. That
We
didn't
could go
answer the
back 20
question,
years
Val.
and talk about the Fark.com ballsack conundrum.
The what?
Fark.com 20 years ago had a guy that got, when the inner tubes were like brand new, that got onto the forums because he just gotten out of the shower and he sat down
You were cutting
happened
out
to
in
be-
such a way that it sounds like you're being
Oh,
aggressively
shit.
censored. It's actually pretty
Sorry.
hilarious.
So, is that better?
I can hear you
It
right
may be
now,
that I'm
but
too far away from the mic.
maybe. It was in and out, though, so talk steadily for a minute. Or just keep going, just repeat.
Okay, so he went onto the FARC forums to ask for help because he had just come out of the shower, sat down in his computer chair, which happened to be an old rickety table chair, like a kitchen chair. The wooden slats had become bowed, and when he sat down on it, his ball sack got caught in the crack, and then the crack closed up. So he couldn't get up out of the chair, and he didn't have a cell phone handy because it was 1999, and so the only thing he had handy was on the FARC forums
It
begging for
sounded
help.
like you got censored again. The only thing he had handy was silence on the FARC forum.
He did not have a cell phone.
Right.
All he had was his computer. All he had was his computer. So he was on the forums asking people for help to get his ball sack unstuck from the chair.
I feel like I've run into a
that
conversation
about-
like that in a forum back in the 90s or early aughts. And I was like, this person is trolling. I will not help them. And now I wonder.
Well, they sent pictures. No, the dude sent a picture. It was before FARC went to Safe for Work, and he sent a picture of the ball sack stuck in the crack.
That site went safe for work? FARC went
It
safe
was
for work?
not safe for work. Yes, they did.
What the
In
fuck?
like 2005 or 6.
Wasn't that one of those sites where the whole point was that it's foul?
Yes, and then they got advertisers.
I mean, that's typically how something like that goes.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as payment processors and people with money get involved.
Yep.
They used to have whole forums that were nothing but, hey, here's hot neck. And as soon as they got advertisers, that went up.
It sounds like
God,
you're being
this is
censored.
absolutely
It's so...
hilarious when that happened. They used to have hot blank.
Shit.
Like, a lot of the time it's been frustrating, but right now it's just the timing is perfect.
Maybe my fucking computer is censoring me.
Now that the Republicans are in office, we can't share these stories anymore. Why did I joke about that? Now I'm depressed again. Anyways,
Yeah, we were playing a game or something, weren't we?
Theoretically, at one point. Who have we got? We have... Oh, he's not funny. I mean, he's funny, but I don't think he's got anything interesting to hear here. You came to Blue Stream to hear him better. Probably not a bad plan.
A warning before you go any further.
Silvos, thank you so much for the phone.
Again with the noises.
I don't know how
Wow.
you're hearing them. I don't know how you're hearing them.
That is hilarious.
I've got voice
I'm like,
meter running.
I have never. It's like, did the princess clown show up? Are we getting pied?
A word of warning.
But no, I've got the output from my gaming PC, and I've got the input from my microphone, which is also coming output from my gaming PC, actually, going into the virtual microphone on my stream PC, which is where I'm connected to the call from. Neither of those things should have access to the sound alerts coming out of my streaming PC. I don't get how you can hear them. I don't understand.
At this point, I would hate if you deprived me of that.
Hydrated.
I think it's
but I don't have
hilarious.
Oh no, I love it. Had I known I was doing it on purpose, I would have. I was doing it. I would have celebrated.
I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that, Nevaeh. I don't know how to fix that because it's like Comet's sound is showing up on my mic somehow. Let me fiddle with some things.
Oh. Working in the world of Windows audio routing, it never makes sense. True. Should have installed Linux just to stream on. And I should have installed Linux just to stream video games on. That's how that goes, right?
I don't even know what I don't even know where to go to fix that. Honestly, is that an OBS thing?
It might be my audio routing thing. Most people are not themselves streaming. Kara's community would have said if something was happening, actually. Well, no, Nevaeh, as a streamer, he wants to fix it. Even if it's not bothering you, it's not the quality that a streamer wants to put out, you know?
Yes. There will be VODs and things. It would be better if it was fixed, but I don't even know where to start looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not much help here. I don't do my own audio. I have a friend who helps me out with it. Audio is like one of those things I just do not understand.
Huh. I had you on a pedestal, xserris. I had you on a pedestal, and now you've fallen.
So the funny thing is, the con that I'm at, and the reason that it took me so long to get here, I'm actually at a con with my audio friend. But they are also working the con right now, so they can't help. They're so close and yet so far.
Yeah. Nevaeh, I wonder if it's the audio from the Discord call doubling things. The thing is, my audio is only going through once. No,
I am 100% sure that it's on my side because I have been... Okay, so two weird things. One weird thing is that whenever talking, your doogie lights up. And the other thing is that I can... The game sound on my microphone monitor. So something's fucked up.
On your microphone monitor. Interesting.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Especially since I have all my sources split. Like, this is not the default microphone for Windows. This is just the microphone in front of my face.
It's especially interesting because that's basically what my setup looks like. Is I've got like, I don't know how to describe it. Something that you said matched perfectly what my setup actually is, as opposed to the way that yours is behaving. And it's interesting. But there's no way that my voice meter settings can somehow translate to your computer. I did just figure out how you can hear the sound alerts. I think I am sharing application audio with my stream, and the application I'm sharing is an OBS source window of my capture card.
Yeah.
So OBS is making the sound, so that's how everyone's hearing them.
Gotcha.
What I need to do is I need to do a sound output. Just.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah. I will leave you to West to work with that. I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, you keep going. Go, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Talk
we can't
amongst
stand outside the
Talk
cabin
amongst
She will
forever.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
What do you say, xserris?
Oh, we can't stand outside the cabin forever.
You say that, but we've stood outside the cabin forever twice now. Two forever.
I'm actually legitimately surprised there's not like in-game consequences for that.
Oh, Oh, you don't know. You're the one that's only played once.
Yeah.
I was about to say that, Blue. Thank you for saying that for me. Blue got you
Wait a
hooked on
minute.
this game.
Did you hear
Turtle?
me laugh? I was muted. Can you hear me talking right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're lighting up and everything.
Okay, that's... Oh, you know what? Because I only muted in OBS. Never mind. Keep going, keep going. I'm playing.
I was about to say maybe it's Stream Together being stupid, because Stream Together will do that sometimes. But no, you're lighting up in Discord. That wouldn't happen. At least the furry murder is over and Luna is alive for now. Wait, are there any more furries I'm killing? I don't think that counts as a furry. We'll see. We'll see. But you're right, though, Luna. So far, the only princess we've killed was the furry. Oh no. Oh no.
This is unfair against the furry community.
It is. It is. Oh well.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. Disclaimer, furries are awesome. I don't mean a word of that. I'm sure that's obvious, but I felt the need to specify, to clarify.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood.
Wait a minute. Nope. I fucked up. The razor, I get locked into if I go to the chapter 2 at all. I cannot go even that far. I've got to turn around and leave right here.
And away we go. Good call.
Sorry for twice now breaking the continuity. I try not to do that when I'm streaming this, but I fucked up.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going, Lie.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
We're in chapter 2, right? Hold on. Yes, we're in chapter 2. Okay, good. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Narrator.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
Narrator, so far we have died like 6 times, killed her once when we also died, been suffered through an eternity of torment, or at least multiple lifetimes of torment. We lose these, narrator. We're not gonna go. The last time we tried to get a chump shot and stab her at the beginning, and she cut our throat. No, we're not gonna go back to the cabin and fight her.
What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Who was it earlier that was saying that they always laugh whenever the voices swear? Because that one was funny.
That is funny. It's just something you don't expect from them.
Yes.
Just with like the tone of the game and everything.
Definitely. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of... Whoop! Shit. Since this isn't voiced, I'm just going to go back to history and see the last one. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. By the way, this is the 3rd one of these we've seen. I don't know if you noticed, but they match the stages of grief. Or stages of, yes, grief. The first one was denial. You're not doing this. You can't do this. Don't do this. The second one was anger. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And now... I don't hate you. We can still leave this place together. Now she's bargaining. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel right now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all the other elation you've experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You're the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It is tragic that we're not going to see the Razor this round. But I'm not. But seeing the Razor doesn't make me an asshole, so I'm not doing it this round. Let's see. We've said all of these that are at all relevant to what I'm doing this time. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Not gonna lie, the fact that the only murder is a furry is downright terrifying now that you think about it. There will be more. There will be more.
There will be more murder.
There will be more murder. We are currently on Route 5. We're going to murder on Route 7, 8, 9, and 10. In fact, we're going to load and do 2 murders on 10.
Val or Turtle, can you please tell me if the sound issue got...
We proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, alright. Maybe we should have turned around, but everything's scary. The last one that we saw was scary. Let's take this blade again.
You take the blade from the table.
Can you hear me?
It'd be rather
hear you,
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Spoon, what's in the basement is a princess. It is a princess. It is not a duck. And I don't need to be a duck either, Spoon!
Quack.
Quack. Quack, quack. How dare you both? How dare either of you? And how dare you turn me into a duck, Spoon? 7 hours in and the only one murder, many deaths, and the only murder was a furry. You'll be back. You need to prep the hole for which Comet will murder and bury you. You're not the princess, Luna. You're not a threat to the entire world. But I'm your ducky princess. No. Xserris is more of a princess than me. Maybe we duck Xserris next. What? Huh?
I am not a princess. I am a knight.
That's like in the hierarchy with princesses. Silver, why am I still a duck?
Nigget.
Comet.
Yeah.
A knight of the people. We don't believe in hierarchies.
Oh, I see. Kitchen table or relationship anarchy it is. Understood. Understood. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, well technically I obey a hierarchy, so fuck.
Does that mean you're the princess?
No, it must not. Blue, you're like some kind of space marine looking guy, right? Maybe you're a part of a hierarchy too. Maybe you're the princess here, Blue.
The desperation to not be the princess.
My species and cultures never had princesses before. Clearly I'm further away from being a princess than either of you. Yes, Blue, you're the princess now.
Well, considering as how a maid is supposed to be a virgin anyway.
Nevaeh! Why? I fell back again. And I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Blue. I am pure as the driven snow, as pristine as this blade.
Then you are the princess. Because I don't fit that qualification.
I don't think the princess is a virgin.
You don't?
I think
With
she's
the
gonna
way
get
that
fucked by
she
this blade.
fights, hell no.
With the way that she what?
With the way that she fights, hell no.
She's been stuck in a basement all her life.
I don't think I believe that. I think she just got there. And Brian, how's the collab going? It's going great. It's going great.
Unless
Also,
you're
that doesn't preclude
imputing that Shifty is experienced.
That doesn't preclude like other people coming and visiting her. I'm just saying.
Bro! This is my life now. I am forever in my feathery prison. I guess that's gonna happen when I'm playing this game anyway. There will be a feathery prison involved anyways. And Silver, you redeemed a thirsty and subby Ara Ara. Ara Ara? Silver? Ara Ara? I feel like I could have done better, but that's what I got right now. Feel like we need a ducking counter? I could do that. I could implement that real fast. Not right now, but I could do that. I think that's a good idea, actually. It'd be really funny. Seems appropriate with the princess virginity talk. Yeah, Blue. Who said that the princess is a virgin? Which is a social construct anyway. Blue is muted. Okay.
I'm not sure who said it, but as I pointed out, just because she can't leave doesn't mean other people didn't come.
True.
I didn't mean it that way.
Well phrased.
I didn't mean it that way. I'm a good snow leopard, okay?
Oh, you're such a good girl, aren't you, Xserris? You are the thank you. You're such a good... Oh, that's cute up. You're such a good snow leopard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, so you guys have heard every awesome princess or NicholeGoodnight princess sound redeem that's happened? Blue's muted again, so we can't answer that question.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, I did. I like it.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're gonna take charge this time. We've got this.
What's that smell? Is that... Are you a virgin? No, bitches.
Well done, Spoon. Well tried. You okay, Xserris?
Yeah. I've heard that one before.
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
It's wonderful.
Did you just play that as well, Blue? Do you have that on the soundboard?
Do we even know he's muted?
Is he still muted? I don't think he's still muted.
Hmm.
We can't breathe, right, Luna? Oh no, we're not. I didn't mean to kill the furry yet. I didn't mean to do this to you. I mean, at all. I didn't mean to kill Luna at all. I'm sorry that we're strangling the life out of you, Luna. Princess, we're just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down.
Okay, I don't know if I'm
I
played or
was
not.
starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You don't think what?
I was still doing sound things.
Okay, all right.
Did I have one that played?
Something played from you.
Okay.
Like, yeah, one played from you. I couldn't tell if it was like picked up by your mic or if it was like a sound emitted from your computer.
It was probably from the mic.
Okay.
The one I did was the princess saying I'm dangerous. Basically.
Yeah, I heard one that wasn't one of mine, I think, yeah.
Okay.
She was starting to think they'd forgotten about her. Oh no, they did not, and neither did I.
You walk down the stairs
I'm
and
muted
lock
now?
eyes with the princess.
No, here you
There's a
here.
heavy chain
Oh,
around
over
her
there, then.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
I'm gonna get you killed, and you're gonna need to live long enough to dig your hole. True. Get that shovel and start digging. Now, Luna. Blue muted OBS, but his voice should be coming through my stream. No, say something again, Blue?
Something.
Yep, something. We should drop the blade.
Okay.
It'll go a long way to building trust with our hero.
That was the
Why?
best temporary solution I could come up with.
That was the what? Oh, you're just... Oh, I see. You're muting OBS, so your mic isn't going to it at all, but on your stream.
But see, that was the problem is my mic is picking me up and putting me out on my stream, but my voice is also coming for stream, so they were doubling up.
It should not be. And also, Kara's community wasn't reporting that, and she had a lot of people in earlier. So
I'm sure it's something that I screwed up in a setting, but this appears to be
right,
working. I mean,
yeah, fair.
I mean, hey, if
it's
it
not
works,
gonna
it
be-
works.
it's not going to be syncing up to my model, but I mean, the model's there, I'm there, the voice is there, so, you know. Hey, Comet, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
I'll have you know, I'm a programmer, sir. I will fight you. We will throw hands. You will win because you're a big, burly, muscular man, and I am a mermaid who runs from combat. And hello, Nuna. Welcome into my favorite polar bear.
Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Hello. Present. I'm good. I am doing good.
Awesome. Everyone, go watch the adorable polar bear VTuber NunaPBear. She's soft and sweet, but don't let that fool you. Her community gets up to some filthy shit. And don't think she's too soft. She plays Hollow Knight like a bamf. And everybody tune into this late night comfy streamer. I don't think I've ever seen you online this early in the day before, Nuna.
No, never ever. I usually don't ever come on this early.
Yeah. So yeah, Nuna, you see before you, on the leftmost in my Fugi list on my stream is BlueBoringAndOld.
Hello.
And
Hello,
on the right
I
here,
saw you yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yes, I stopped by.
Nice. Awesome. And on the right here we've got xserris.
Hello.
Say hi.
Hello.
And this is NunaPBear, who's a polar bear. Nuna Polar Bear. She has blue
I like
lips.
the concept of a polar bear.
It's so cute, and Nuna's so cute.
I just got in. Don't make me blush yet, please.
Nevaeh's saying she cannot hear you at all, Blue, on your stream.
Oh. All right. Well, we may just have to live with it being doubled.
Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry we don't have a solution.
No, it's just that troubleshooting in the middle of a stream, something like this, is nah.
Yeah,
Because to troubleshoot this, I would have to be doing tests, and doing tests would interrupt the stream, so I'm not going to do that. We'll just live with the doubled up, unless, you know, if nothing else, you know, my viewers can go to your stream and hear.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate, like, I mean, we're doing a stream together and everything. I hate you not. I mean, I don't know how the combining works. Maybe. I don't know how it works. Maybe like
there's a setting that I've missed somewhere, and Google is not helpful, and the AIs are not helpful. I don't know. Let me check with Claude. Claude might have the answer.
Also, Nuna.
But, yeah,
I mean,
keep going.
Nuna,
Yes.
if I made you blush, I would consider that a perk. I would consider that a met goal, just for the record. I'd go a long way to building. What do you say?
Oh, me?
Yes, you said something, right?
Oh, I said thanks then. Sorry.
Oh, you are not streaming today, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yes, because I'm gonna be here.
Fair enough. Because we could do like stream together, and you could be in both pretty easily-ish.
I am in stream together with you, but I've muted everything in stream together. I muted the output and the microphone. So all that should be streaming together is our chat.
Yeah,
I
that's the
gotta
only thing I use
install
it for.
Chrome.
Oh, fair enough.
I think
And we don't have to like
Microsoft.
use. And you don't have to be using stream together in order to hit. You're using Edge.
Okay, no. I have a reason for using Edge though.
Okay, let's hear it. Why are you edging?
Not that type of edging, but I use
On
Edge.
stream.
Not on stream.
Stream
But
edging.
besides the point. Because whenever I play D&D, and you know, I think a lot of people use D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
No matter what, every time I roll the dice, it doesn't even go. It's turtle speed, so slower than a turtle. You can see the dice roll frame by frame by frame.
Wow.
That sounds miserable, and like
It's
one
painful.
singular website I would not use that I would use Edge on.
Yeah, and on Edge the dice rolls beautifully.
Fair enough.
There's like a number of things that Edge does well that I'm like, how though? You suck at the most basic things. Why isn't this a random thing?
Right. But fair enough. I've already given you enough shit for as soon as you walked in here. I'm not going to do it anymore. Valkyrie Guardian, thank you so much, Val, for the follow. Your name has been entered into the passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid. You may come and go as you please. Okay, we're going to actually talk to this princess now. And by talk to her, I mean, despite all the times that we tried to fight her and failed miserably, we are gonna kill her. Yeah, kill her. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome in, Tiny Turtle, and thank you as well for your follow. Your name is also on the passenger registry of my ship, the Starmaid.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Hero, we've talked to her before, and then she killed us. Let's not do that. We got this. We're gonna tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
We ran away and she killed us.
You
We fought and she
poor
killed us.
thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Scared of you? No, we're not scared
I'm
of you.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We're not scared of her, but what if she's not bluffing? What if she does kill us again?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Do you know this one, Blue?
Sorry?
Do you know this one? Do you know where this one leads? I've gotten through some unexpected paths for you to some familiar princes. I'm curious if you know where this one's leading.
I'm sorry, I was reading Trouble. But okay, if Val recognizes it, then we've done it because she watched me do it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You're not a fan of the narrator, Tiny Turtle, but the narrator's just trying to save the world. We love the narrator in this in this playthrough.
I said no one ever.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, then I'm gonna stab you.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Owie.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Nope.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I don't want to die here, but if I must die, may it be death by steppies.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Thank you, Spoon, for redeeming feet there. I hope everyone got a good look and are grateful that the cyber legs are not giving you death by steppies. And that's right, Silver, death by steppies. And yeah, I mean, he's a coward. It's fair. Yeah, we hate no, we don't hate the narrator, not in this playthrough. He's making some good points, and obviously she's some kind of monster.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Turtle, you always want to kill the princess.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Ma'am?
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Obviously, right, ignoring the scaly monster hand we have. What's that got to do with anything, Silver? Like, that's not what... Silver, I think you're speciesist. I think you do not appreciate avians, and I think you need to do some self-examination.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blip.
Chapter 2, The Tower. Everyone is looking forward to being totally
You're on
normal
a
here,
path
I know.
in the woods.
Mommy.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Don't make you take the drill to me. You're gonna drill me, Silver? I wasn't prepared. Also,
you know the
y'all... I'm about to know the drill, it sounds like. Also, y'all, like, Silver is another 3D VTuber. Definitely check it out. It is a Mad Maverick, like a Mega Man X villain. And its power is... Silver, no! Why the violence? Not again. I've gotten the flurry of bombs so many times today. So many times. But Silver, as a Mega Man villain, has one themed weapon. And Silver has a drill arm that will actually move and do drill things on stream as a 3D VTuber. Because Silver is cool as fuck. Check it out, y'all. Violence hype. Why the violence? She's gonna kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
You get it, Broken, you get it. She's just gonna kill us again. We can't do this, we
She is
can't
not
do
going
this.
to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Narrator, we cannot do this. Every time we fight her, we die. We can't do this. We're out of here. We're gone.
We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
What do you say? What do you say, Blue?
Oh, sorry. Everything.
Ooh, now that sounds like bit crunch that makes you unintelligible. As opposed to
I was
cutting
gonna
it
say
out
that was some crunchy toaster noises.
Speaking of toaster fricking.
I actually think those might be a little bit closer to dial-up sort of thing. Like if dial-up could speak instead of scream. It's kind of what it would sound like.
If dial-up could speak instead of scream. How are you such a poet, xserris?
Okay, so I went through this morning with a couple of friends when I say random quotes, and they're like, "This is why I'm a VTuber. You just have the innate ability to say the weirdest shit at the drop of a hat."
You said quotes? Are they like actual? Like, are they things you're coming up with or not?
They're things I'm coming up with, but my friends take them so often and put them in out of context quotes in like their own personal Discord channels.
Amazing. You are an inspiration to us all. I want to be like xserris when I grow up. Wait, I'm older than she is. Fuck.
Never stop growing up.
My plan was to never grow up, actually, and I'm still going strong. It's the screams that make dial-up charming, says Silver. How dare you? How dare you? Like, if we're not torturing the computer in order to make it talk to another computer, what are we even doing? Grow up, but lol, Comet is old. Comet is old, that's right, Spoon.
Hey, age is all relative, and you can still be old and be fun.
Okay, you say
Comet
age
is
is
very
relative? You say age is relative. I'm on Twitch! 28 is hag age on Twitch! I am double hag age.
Is that your age? Oh, you're double hag age.
No,
Okay.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not literally double 28, but like, no, I am significantly older than 28. Hey, Daver, welcome in. How's the stream going? Amazingly, except my hand tracking is being stupid.
There's nothing
amazing.
wrong with that age, by the way.
28?
There
Or, like,
is.
twice
I'm
28.
well over hag age.
Yeah, same.
And people, for some reason, still watch me. I have no idea why.
Almost like you are also engaging and funny, and when it comes to it, sexy as hell. Torture the
Speaking
computer.
of sexy as hell.
Go on.
Is sexy as hell. I like her when she's being dominant.
Sorry, I missed who we were talking about. Who are we talking about?
The princess.
The princess.
Who's also sexy as hell.
Who is also sexy as hell. If 28 is old, I guess I'll just dig your grave now. I mean, yeah, like I don't have 1 foot in it. I've got a foot, 2 feet, and a tail in my grave already. It's a little weird. I don't usually have them all on at once, but here we are. Welcome in, King Goji. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, yeah, so we all love the Dami Mommy Princess, but we don't want to die. So the only thing that matters is where we're not going. The cabin. We're not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Apparently, Luna, apparently. Do you want to share a grave? Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
doubt the world... What are you saying there, Goji?
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Sorry, narrator, we just can't win this one. We just can't win this one. If it saves us time and effort, what if we just stab each other at the same time?
Where are we?
Luna, that's called 69ing. Maybe, yeah.
We're dead, obviously.
Obviously. We couldn't avoid it. There's no way to escape the death. If we fight or we die, if we run... Wait, no. We haven't died any of the time we've done this, Broken. You're incorrect. We gotta calm down from the panic. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The world around you is unwound. Whoop! Shit! I keep forgetting that if I've got it on auto advance, it doesn't wait on if there's no narration. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. Thank you, Stan, for redeeming the duck and making sure a duck is the one reading all of this out. I appreciate you. I plan to drown you personally with these two hands and this tail one of these days. Fuck you very much, Stan. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. A duck is gonna save us from the princess? Yay! Yeah, exactly. You got it. A duck is gonna save you from the princess. You're a quack, Spoon. Dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you. This
You're
stage
on a
of grief
path
would be
in the
depression,
woods,
by the way.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And Stan, if you're gonna try to do that, go soak your head.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, oops, I clicked away from my plan and now I don't have my plan. Each time it flashes, it's me clicking away from the game or back into it, in case anyone's wondering why it keeps flashing. Where is my plan window? Oh, wait, it's a different tab.
Flashing warning.
Sorry I'm flashing all of y'all, but I hope you're not surprised when you come here. Okay, all right.
I'm sure everyone loves it.
Sounds like you'd appreciate it, xserris.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, you're so cute. Thank you for that, Spoon. Thank you for that. Something bad came to Luna's mind and she's just gonna be quiet? Fair enough. You're walking your fish? Could I flash again? You're walking your fish? I've never heard that one before. Oh, amazing. You sure Spoon appreciates comment flashing? Yeah, you'd think. You would think. I just pulled my hand tracker out of its holder. I'm clumsy. Okay, alright, okay. Leaving her behind keeps not helping. Killing her keeps not helping. Let's give the old college try once more. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Oh, I did say that already. Oh,
that's the spirit.
Walking my fish, ask AK what Chara does because she has me on a leash. Bottom it. Oh my god, Stan. Stan, not everyone has seen that yet. Shush.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I forget, Nuna. You've done a full CG hunt of this game, right? Like, you've seen everything? Well, I mean, not everything, but you've seen everything that produces art in the gallery?
I have not seen everything in the gallery, no, actually.
Okay, alright. How far in are you? Like, how many playthroughs have you had again?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm pretty sure I missed some of them. You stream late and I streamed late. I don't stream as late anymore, although I might tonight. I'm on route 6 out of 10, and we are 7.5 hours. We picked up the pace, though. Wow.
Which for you, 10 a.m. EST is not bad. For me, that was 7 in the morning.
10 a.m. EST is awful for me. At least it was until I had shifted job schedules a couple weeks ago. It's awful for me, though. Proceeding into the cabin. I've started hanging out with Chara, who's British, a lot lately, so I've been waking up earlier for that.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, so far she's killed us pretty much every time. We can't not take the blade if we want to win the fight.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No words. This moment requires no words.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
We're gonna try. We've tried before, but we're gonna try again. I mean, no, we're just here to talk. Yeah,
so
talk.
Why did you bring a knife with you?
The sound.
How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
For a minute.
She makes a compelling point.
Okay.
What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Has anyone else had any problems hearing things? Xserris, have you been able to hear me clearly consistently?
Yeah, I've been able to hear you clearly the entire time.
Okay,
It's just
alright.
that I'm hearing like your sounds with it, which I said I adore.
Yeah, I'm thrilled that I figured out how to do that accidentally, but now that I understand how it works, yeah. I'm so happy that I know how to do that. I still won't get the lasso, but that's fine. Like, y'all didn't hear me when I was yelling at my AI. You didn't hear the AI, did you? Were you here for that?
No, I don't. I mean, if you used it any time in the last like hour, I didn't hear it.
I think it was 30 or 45 minutes. Like, did you hear me yelling at a thing that was not doing what I want? That might have been more than an hour ago. Ah, well.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
She's a monster. She's vicious. She's wicked. And she can turn into a chimera and a ghost. And yeah, and a ghost.
I'm trying to think of like VTubers that can turn into chimeras and ghosts, so I can be like, are they monsters too?
I know I've seen at least one that's only a part-time ghost.
Wait, a part-time ghost?
Well, you said that can turn into a ghost, so I mean like someone that turns like that is not always a ghost.
Gotcha.
I can think of a couple.
Now I'm just imagining somebody being like, "Are you dead?" Only sometimes.
Danny Phantom the VTuber. There we go, Daver. There we go. Amazing.
I love it.
All right, Princess. We'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah,
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Those
We'll be
eyes
fine.
are dead. Those eyes have no soul remaining in them. Look at that. She's additional evidence, Xserris, beyond the non-humanoid forms that this is some kind of a monster.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's me on a Monday without coffee.
Also some kind of beast, I'm sure.
Rawr.
Are you telling me that on a Monday without coffee you don't want a hero to come slay you?
I mean, I want a hero to come and stab me, but not in the same way.
Stan, that's not the non-humanoid form I'm talking about. Oh, that's a good point, Spoon. Okay. I think Spoon and Xserris are on the same page. All right. Dicks. Dicks is what we're saying.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'm sure we will.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Ma'am. In this scenario, I'm not being a monster fucker. Are you coming on to me? Because, like, the scene is weird. This is not a dating site. I'm at work right now. Please don't be a customer trying to enter a relationship with your clerk right there while I'm sitting here with it. Don't do that, Princess.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Oh, my bad.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I, too, am hyper-romantic. But, that's not how it works. Have I not said any of these yet today? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is a different story.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Well, if you're gonna have a fucking attitude about it, fine, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, I've decided what I'm gonna do with you. I'm gonna get this knife and stab you!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
That's
It
fine.
feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
I don't need a jaw to win a fight, it's fine.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
We got this, hero. Come on, we can win this time. I only have one option at this point. We will finish the job. We've got this.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
Hold on, we what?
But you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
God damn it all, narrator. We're trying to not die for once. What do you mean we're losing too? We're dying too. Well, might as well go through with
Can
this.
you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Okay, it kinda was, though. It kinda was. At least this time we didn't just fold like we keep doing.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This one's gonna be hard for me for different reasons than killing the din was hard for me earlier.
You're here.
This one's gonna be hard for me because... Do what?
I'm eating in excitement. I love Adversary.
Yes, she's my favorite princess.
This was my very first path.
I think she's
got
a common
Adversary
first path.
Right out of the gate.
Amazing. How did you end that again? I forget. I think I watched that. I think it was there for that, actually. But how did you end that?
We fought each other again and again and again and again and again until the end of time, and then I cannot remember what I did.
See, this is why you're perfect, xserris, because you know how to not disappoint a princess, and I bet you know how to not disappoint me either, because she wanted one thing, and that's what you had, and that's what you offered. She had nothing but passion. She wanted to give you all that she was. She wanted to throw everything she is at you, locked in this embrace for eternity, and it's the most beautiful thing, and people don't get it. I say as though I'm not actually justifying toxic behavior.
It's absolutely lovely.
Oh my god, I am...
As long as you're both into it, I will say that.
Yes. And I will also say that at a certain point, she is no longer into it because other things are on her mind, and then you don't like sucker punch her or anything because consent is important when you're murdering each other. I mean, being passionate with each other. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
You were gonna say you don't mind Comet drowning you, then your brain said, wait a minute, back up, what the fuck? Is that where we are, Luna? Is that where you are now?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Oh, Nuna, you're screaming after all.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Nuna is also muted. Okay. I will not... Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Yeah, we got her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
See, Blue, you heard that?
It sounds to me like you're making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
There are two different ways he intones what's the point of doing anything.
Okay, can anybody hear me?
We can hear you. I can hear you on Discord.
Okay. Intolerance. Good to see you, brother. Can you hear me? Intolerance, Monica's turned off right now.
Love the greeting for her, though. Love that intolerance. So you get the things straightened out, you think, Blue?
No, I think I just barely got it working sort of again. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I think I got it back to where I was before I started fucking with it.
So duplication, but at least they can hear. Yeah. That really sucks.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Oh yeah, Blue. So, Blue, were you listening just now with the, what's the point of doing anything line?
No, I was muted for a bit.
It was the lower pitched one. Like, there are definitely, absolutely, clearly two. And my hand tracking cannot tell how many fingers I'm holding up ever.
I see one finger.
I'll show you a finger. Oh, never mind. I can never, ever do this. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, that's weird, because I'm unmuted in OBS and in... this is killing me.
You're unmuted in OBS now? And they still can hear you at all? I held up 3 fingers, the one on my head counts, right? Oh my god, Silver. Apparently it's a narwhal horn, apparently it's a giant metal spike, and now it's apparently also a finger?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
My spare finger, obviously. Doesn't everyone have one? That's fair, I guess I probably do have another finger floating around somewhere now that I think about it. I had no reason to throw it away, it wasn't damaged. I guess my cyber finger, I've got 9 biological fingers, counting thumbs, and a cyber finger, there's a 10th one somewhere. Oh, that wasn't a... wait. Was that not a thirst thing, Luna? Or was, that a thirst thing that you then... that was then too close to a not a thirst thing? Is that what's going on?
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
I love the stubborn so much. My favorite voice, my favorite princess.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess a little more.
Just be quick about it.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess.
Oh, I was muted.
Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Well, welcome back, Xserris.
I've just been talking to myself for the last 5 minutes. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
The only thing I wanted to say is, I absolutely love the start of the adversary here, especially because it was my first run. Because that, you're interested in the tonal shift. I love the fact that the game basically just screams at you for assuming that your actions don't have visible consequences.
Yeah.
And I was like, I love the writing. That for me was my big hook into this game's writing and story and world. I was like, I now want to play more of this.
Yes. You don't even know your head hurts. Maybe you're in that mood by accident because you spent 7 hours here listening to the thirst-related comments. Sorry, not sorry. Maybe a little more sorry than usual in this case. But yeah, that'll happen, I'm afraid. And Xserris, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to identify what the first thing was that grabbed me. But I'm not gonna lie, the voice of the princess did to me exactly what it did to the hero. What the fuck, hand tracking? Sorry. Exactly what it does to the hero when you go down without the blade. It's just like, I'm just transfixed. I'm like, this is the call of the siren that will lead me over the edge of the ship, which is fine in my case because I'm a mermaid. But if I was not a mermaid, it would be a problem, and it would probably happen anyways. Is what I'm saying.
Wait. So, like, sirens and mermaids are different creatures. What happens when a siren learns in a mermaid? Do you just become, like, lesbian lovers, then? Like, is that how that works? Do you buy a Subaru?
A Subaru? I mean...
Subaru. The certified lesbian mobile.
Yeah. I mean, I've never talked to Nettie about like, a U-Haul situation, but maybe I should. Stan, go mention that to Nettie next time she's live. I haven't asked Mukia about it, but Mukia's half undead and a siren. That's fine. We're all monster fuckers here.
Tetrophiles?
What files? What's the prefix?
Tetrophiles. So tetrophilia is the sexual attraction to monsters. So being a tetraphile is somebody who's attracted to monsters, i.e. monster fucker.
Got it. I'm not sure where to write that down, but I want to have that on hand the next time someone comes in who's a monster fucker. Like when Kiko wakes back up again. The stream is going to be long enough that someone who was here at the beginning had to go to sleep and is possibly going to be here at the end again. And they were enthusiastic, let's say, about the den. Wait, were they enthusiastic about Blue? Was Kiko enthusiastic about the den? Or just enthusiastic about monster fucking in general? I don't remember.
I think we got off onto the monster fucking tangent when we were talking about what Beast looked like.
Beast is probably more thirst-inducing? Also, I broke Luna's gentle shell. Oh no, what have I done? And, I haven't heard the Subaru thing either, actually. Like, I've heard of the U-Haul thing, but I haven't heard the Subaru thing. And you think Subaru think going 180 kilometers per hour through a forest sideways. That sounds fast, but that also sounds bad.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Unless you're, like, skilled in doing a trick move. If it's a trick move, I'm sure it's fine. Well, we killed each other last time around. How do I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Sub-uwu, amazing. So Nuna's stream can hear us. I haven't heard Nuna's voice since she started streaming.
You know, I muted myself on Discord. I don't know if that affected anything.
Affected anything? What do you mean?
Because I don't know if I stream and then have my audio on Discord, if double audio is going to happen.
It shouldn't.
What's happening with me? That's exactly what's happening with me.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It wasn't happening with Chara earlier. But Blue, we think Blue's got some weird local setup on his computer, but I don't understand how it could even do that.
I was gonna say, it depends on your setup. It doesn't happen to me when I'm like in a Discord call while I'm streaming. So it'll catch it'll catch the receiving audio from Discord, but it doesn't like catch my own mic.
Right.
So I'm just troubleshooting as I go if needed.
Yeah, pretty much. Dave, are you hearing anything wrong? Also, sub-uwu, amazing. Okay.
It's a classic.
Go in, do your job, save the world.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I want to be as armed as I can be, sir, and that includes with knowledge. You can now hear Nuna on both my and Comet's ends. Okay, is that... So that doesn't mean twice on... I'm sorry, Nuna. I'm jumping in front of you on your own chat. I will stop doing that.
No, don't worry. I mean, it's a shared chat. It's kind of all one conglomerate thing now. Not conglomerate.
No, that's a valid word for it.
Combined?
hybrid, joint, joined, merge. One might even say married. Yes, I'm just trying to be vigilant because a couple years ago I streamed with someone that I liked a lot. I was like in her community a lot, and then we did a collab, and then I like addressed her community before she would, and she just didn't tell me there was a problem because she felt like I was talking over her already, and like she felt like she had lost control of her stream, like she wasn't able to engage with her own chat because I was talking over her. So I try to make sure that I'm not doing that, if that makes sense.
It makes sense, but I think, at least on my end, sometimes it shows like icons of what viewers coming from which stream.
Yes, it does.
There we go.
It does that.
Thank you for the follow, Eldevar.
And yeah, so most our streams are
Luna Wolf, thank you for the follow. I saw that a moment ago on OBS.
Awesome. Yeah, Silvos, our streams are combined. It's a feature that Twitch came out with like 6-8 months ago, but only really got popular like 2 or 3, I feel like, maybe 4. So basically, if you refresh and you will see a badge in front of every chatter telling you which stream they're coming from. Right now, our chat is combined. Oh, thank you for the follow, Burgie. To Burgie.
Oh, thank you, Elemental Silver and Nevea. Thank you.
Wait. You don't have a chat bot alerting us. Okay,
thank you,
that's
Silver.
what
Thank you.
The shared chat hurts your brain. Oh no.
It's okay, DeBerg. We'll get used to it.
Is this your first collab, Nuna?
Second collaboration. First one where we're using the stream together.
Gotcha. Yeah. Now, Luna, just imagine every time someone does a shared chat, you're gonna make an assumption it's a married chat, and when the stream ends, it's a divorce. But as often as Chara and I collab, what does that mean? Oh no, are we on and off again? Are we that awful couple that like
you're
keeps
hot
driving
and
each
you're
other?
cold, you're yes and you're no.
Oh no.
Instantly goes into Katy Perry.
This is gonna turn into a singing stream at this
Thank you
rate.
for the follow, Bergie. I think I said that right.
It is DeBergie, correct.
Everyone's audible and audio sounds good between all 3 streams. All 3 streams? Does it sound good on Blues?
No, there's no way. Because I'm still seeing my microphone monitor moves whenever there is audio output capture activity.
Yeah, that's fair and not ideal. Okay. It means that Chara and I need some therapist to help with it. No. All the violence is perfectly healthy. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this? No, I'm not going to keep going through this. Stubborn's responses aren't actually interesting. As much as I love him, Stubborn's just like, shut up, go fight, shut up. And like different voices make these conversations.
Just fight already.
Right? Are you challenging me, xserris? Do you want to fight? Is that what I just heard?
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
No,
the whole
Stubborn
world
just
is
sounds like
waiting
me
with
when I
bated
watch
breath for
DBZ.
you to save it from ruin.
Fair enough. I cannot get through DBZ.
Okay, now it stopped. I am so fucking confused.
I swear,
Never mind.
sometimes
You know
this
what?
whole thing is witchcraft.
One of these days, sometimes you just have to say, fuck it, let's have a good time, and the bad things can just go do bad things on their own.
And sometimes they just fuck right off, don't they?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm back in the
alright.
game.
Alright. The last fight went better than they ever have. Except the one time at the end of the den where we killed each other too. Let's try this one more time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
Stubborn, I love you. I adore you, Stubborn. Your passion gives me life. If you're going to be this gung-ho about fighting, I need to introduce you to a concept called a feint that you should probably be aware of. Sometimes the enemy will make an attack that is a lie and is not meant to hit you. I know that blows your mind, Stubborn, but sometimes it happens.
The point of my warning wasn't to start
really
an argument
lie?
over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Por qué no los dos? Like we're making an attack. Like it's like, okay, this is. I mean, I think it's both. I think it's both.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
I love Voice of the Stubborn so much that I created a Twitch account that is voice_of_the_stubborn, so I can just roleplay him when I'm watching somebody play this game. Inspired by Voice of the Hero.
Solid, actually.
Inspired by Voice of the Hero, who's would also go through the category and just like roleplay at people as the voice of the hero, and he does a great job. It's really fun. And yeah, he inspired me, and it's wild because he inspired me a long time ago. Like I would talk about this guy for months after I met him, and then when I watched Chara play this game, he's a mod in her channel. I'm like, no way.
Oh.
Which that's how he met her too, but you know. Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Okay, that has to be one of Stubborn's better line. Even the cabin.
Even the cabin. That's awesome.
Okay, I wanted.
It'd be better if the cabin was like decorated like the Callisto Protocol with like spikes on the walls and everything. You just go up and kick the princess into them.
Yes, love that. Tech Bat, we are still streaming. We are currently on route 6 out of 10. The current one and the last 4 are going to be the fastest routes we're going to do. The other ones will be slower. So that's where we are right now.
Actually, what routes did you encounter?
We have Route 1, we killed the Den. Route 2, we left the stranger at the cabin. Route 3, we left the moment of clarity at the cabin. Route 4, we left the razor at the cabin. Route 5, we left the tower at the cabin.
Wait,
so those are the routes
now I'm up to date.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Kind of want to talk about the mirror, but stubborn. So we're at round 6. Yep, ding, 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 ding. I didn't hear no bell, which is so appropriate right now. I wish I did that on purpose. Wait, I also said ding, 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 ding.
I'm actually so sad that like we're not down to the adversary yet. I am unfortunately gonna have to go. A cute non-binary wants to take me to dinner after the con. Yeah,
okay, you know,
and I should probably be a little less sweaty if a cute envy wants to take me to dinner. So
fair. Understandable.
I might drop on a little bit later and see how things go. But yeah, it was so much fun to just come and hang out with you, Con.
Definitely, we absolutely have to do this again. Definitely need.
We will. We definitely will. Be much easier when I'm actually at home instead of like on travel headphones in a hotel with shitty Wi-Fi.
Yeah. You think you're gonna be back later, or you're gone for the night?
I'll check in, but it depends. So I gotta shower off real quick and then we'll have dinner.
I hope you're leaving.
Aw, it depends if she wants me for dessert.
I do.
So.
Oh, somebody else? Somebody else? Okay. Hi.
Yes,
Hi.
So apparently we're lining up to gobble up Xserris.
Oh, I mean...
I'm here to join the queue.
That's it. I'm taking you all to the milkshake bar. That's it.
Oh.
We're all going to get
milkshake.
milkshakes.
The milkshake bar.
Sweet.
Apparently Xserris' milkshake
Yes.
means all the girls in the yard.
And
Welcome,
some MPs, you know, which I also love.
Yes, yes. There's literally
But
a
yeah.
meme in my community where like Comet's type is
Oh.
apparently NBs that are 15 years younger than she is, which is not the case, but NB's very good. NB's very good.
They are. They are.
You go on your date. You go on your date.
You do. Oh, I need some caffeine too. All right, love you all. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
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 Everyone, that was xserris, who is a fantastic. She is the Knight of the People.
Fuck, I said and I was muted. Fuck.
Oh no! What did
Sorry.
you say?
Sorry for the swearing. I said bye. Nice to meet you. Frick.
Oh no! Now she's
Hi,
gonna
Nuna.
hate
We haven't
you,
met
Cara.
either.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hello.
So everyone,
Anyway.
she is gone now, but check out xserris, the Knight of the People. Gorgeous voice, phenomenal 3D model with sweet-ass armor. She plays fantastic games. She's a smart scientist IRL to boot, and I have learned she's adorable when she's in S mode. She's such a cute little thing. She wants to bring kindness to this world, and what more noble cause could a lovely knight embrace? Y'all, go follow xserris. The Knight VTuber. You heard that right, Tech. Sorry, now I'm going to stop being rude and interrupting Cara.
No, it's fine. I was just popping by to see them, so I'm gonna go.
My heart breaks every time you
I
leave.
know.
My heart breaks again.
Just I'm currently in another game, so.
All right,
But
tell
it
Bean I
was
said
nice-
hi.
Yes.
He's a
It was nice
knigget.
meeting you, Nuna.
Tell Bean also that I said that he should flirt back. You don't have to tell him that if you don't want to.
I will.
Oh, good. Okay, excellent, excellent.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Nice meeting you, Nuna.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Oh, so I had Cara rated, Cara and I joint rated into xserris once. You might notice that Cara and I are both very flirtatious. And so I'd followed xserris. I'd watched her like 2 or 3 times up to then. And so I started flirting, and xserris started flirting back, and Cara got real normal. Got real normal. And I mentioned that xserris was gonna join, and Cara's like, okay, you have to make sure we're there together. And she messaged me like, okay, let me know when xserris is on. And I did that, and she literally came out of another collab. That's so funny. Sorry, I just told on my friend. I just told on her. Hopefully xserris isn't here to hear any of that.
Well, if you're recording, she'll hear later.
True. I am hearing myself through Blue's audio again. It is tolerable for me. Chat, is it like a problem for y'all? You know, I don't
Who's
normally
hearing me
like
through
address.
your-
I was hearing me through you.
Okay, so I muted OBS. That should fix that problem.
Should it? Maybe. I don't know. I can't hear you now, so I guess it is. Very sad that xserris isn't gonna get to see this. But yeah. We are adversary. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Spoon. Why? Why are you ducking me, Spoon?
The adversary has a duck.
The adversary has a duck?
The f has a duck. You'll win.
Yeah, I got this. She'll never see a duck coming. You saw an opportunity, you took it. Okay, well, fuck you, Spoon. Nevea, Blue was saying that he's muting himself on OBS, I think, so you wouldn't be able to hear him. Is that right?
So
Is that right, Blue?
Can you hear? You can hear me though, right?
Oh, right. You could hear him through Discord.
That's what I was thinking. So if you can hear me and I'm going out on your stream, then they should be able to hear me. I don't understand what's going on with it. If I'm not, if you're not doubled up, if you're not getting an echo, I'm happy with just leaving it like that.
Comments no longer ducking around. True. No, actually. Your voice wouldn't be going back to your audio because you're hearing from Discord only what other people are sending to you. Like when I'm calling you, I'm not hearing myself ever. I'm hearing you, I'm hearing Nuna, but I don't hear myself because my audio is not routed back to me.
I think I've come up with a good workaround. I'm going to set OBS to push to talk and only push to talk.
Oh, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. Nevea, have you been able to hear Blue in this conversation? It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Let's go. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Nevea, no, we're asking if you can hear Blue and Blue's stream.
Probably not.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Well, we almost had it last time. Maybe we'll get it this time. I believe in us. We'll win one. We'll win this time. Nevea has comment stream muted to see if she can hear anything through Blue's stream. She cannot hear Blue in his own stream.
Good. Sounds like my
That's
kind
okay,
of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Gods, I'm so normal about the adversary.
Cool, I'm glad we're thinking that. I'm gonna say it. I absolutely want to put my head in between her thighs right now.
You just want her to twist your neck right off, huh?
Yes.
Or smother you? Which one are we looking at?
Depends what she wants to do.
Well, there's a problem with that. Because she doesn't want to do either of those things. She wants you to fight her, Nuna. You don't understand my girl at all.
I'll fight her and lead myself into her thighs. Then she can crush.
She would be very disappointed when that happened. Thank you for the feet, Spoon. Thank you for looking at my feet.
Exactly. All the above, DeBergie.
There's a really funny path through here. I might save and take a detour to see. Hand tracking, equipping. Oh, I guess that was actually what my hand is doing. I've only managed to hit it once, maybe twice. So, let's see. So you do remember me?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Ma'am!
So,
Ma'am!
why don't we do it again?
See?
That's just
She
mean.
wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Ma'am, I am live on Twitch right now. They don't need to know I only last 3 minutes. Stan will tell everyone that because of the first time I said something like that, he never let me forget it. Ma'am, a girl's got her pride. You're submissive for that tail? Yeah, I like tails. Tail's good, Luna.
You just want a piece of tail.
Fine. I believe you.
Also, this might be weird, but the cloven hooves do it for me too.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Also,
you don't know.
Yeah, I have
Whatever
to say
brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
I don't want to cut off the narrator, but we did have the discussion in my Discord in the NSFW.
Which
What
one?
was it? How furry is, like, what is the limit for what's a furry and what's not? What's too
Oh,
far?
I remember
what
that.
isn't? Yeah.
Yeah. So Luna, I don't know if this does it for you, by the way, but if you see, thank you, Spoon. But if you see my tail, shake my tail at you. Yeah. So.
I just want to rub her horns.
Oh, there we go, Spoon. There we go.
You could try. Not asking, but a reminder to Bergie that we've indeed talked about how far is too far, or what's the limit.
Well, we didn't say too far. It's just like different classifications.
Oh, right, classification.
It's like, where do you go from being a humanoid fucker to being like a cat girl fucker to being a furry fucker to being a monster fucker?
There's the good summarization.
That was a fun fun chat. So the narrator doesn't remember. There is a science. Yes, it's a precise science. Not an art, although there is art involved. Yes, there is. But a science.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Honestly, though,
Oh, the narrator has his pennies in a wad.
How terrifying would that be, though? Like, all right, this person is the only one, I'm telling them, who can save the world, save my world. All right, it's the moment of truth. They're about to fight, and then you learn, oh, by the way, another world got destroyed on their watch. Like, hold on, what? No, I'm not okay now. What the fuck are you telling me? Tail is the only thing that can break you. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because it's you. I'm gonna
has a
be
tail.
nice. I do have a tail. Just scroll up a little and you'll see it. Okay, don't worry, narrator. I'm gonna do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
Okay, No, I can keep going without saving. I haven't saved in a while, though. And I needed to load a manual save earlier, so I'm gonna save again. I haven't saved for 3.5 fucking hours. So that's probably like one route the way we're going. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
I'm not certain
Those are
I've
both
heard
kind of
that
valid
line
points.
before. Because normally we chatted a little longer than I sometimes do, and I don't think I've ever done a long chat and then said I haven't decided. She says we talked more than enough last time. I think I love how they get every little detail and make and provide voice lines for every little branching path. Oh, poor Luna. I would give you a hug, but that would probably not help right now, would it?
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
You could hug Luna with your tail.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the few of us have... No, not that one. Not that one. Ah, shit. I'm trying to get to a really rare one, and I don't actually know how, and I didn't practice it. I'll give it a try. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
I guess that was succinct.
Don't you get it?
Oh shit, I right-clicked again by mistake. Haven't done that for hours, it feels like.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I fixed my sound problem, so now you're going to have a right-click problem.
Mm-hmm, that's how it goes. There's gotta be scuff somewhere. Well, it's none of these. I guess I'll step closer. I think if I step closer, I've failed. I've not gotten it.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
God, this entire
She immediately punches you in the nose.
She is so ready. She's like, yes, come for me. Take me if you can. Wink.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
There can sometimes be very little
As you
margin
reach the
between
gap,
fighting
your
and
blade
fucking.
slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
What was that, Blue?
There can sometimes be very little margin between fighting and fucking.
Yes, I'm a primal. I know. And that's a feature, not a bug.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Thanks for the Pornhub redeem there, Spoon.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Yes, do it like you mean it. And it's not fun if you just rest your head between her thighs so she can kill you. Nuna.
Yes. Guilty.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I want to go through her, alright. No, we've missed it. We've missed the thing I was looking for. No, wait, we might not have. I'm gonna do another save. I think we might want to go back to the previous one when it comes to it. And this is not the canon action we're gonna take, because I have a specific plan for this whole run. So we're gonna load this back one way or another. But let's strike at her hard head on. Let's get her.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
That would hurt like hell.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Yeah,
No,
it would.
we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Also a feature, not a bug.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Oh, Princess, let's keep pushing into you.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Can you imagine, though, like, her, like... Yeah, it's easy for us to say, yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing, this is passion itself. But we're holding a knife. She's pushing against a knife. Which I guess kind of your point, wasn't it, Blue? Like, ow.
Well, also think about the way the bones in the arm run, right? That blade is tapered, so it's pushing the bones apart. It's not like it's probably not going to cut the bones, but it's pushing them apart inside her arm. If it was turned sideways, it would just split between them.
What do you say, Nuna?
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah. Like if you look at the way it's thrust into her, yeah, the bones should not let it do that. So it's pushing them apart at least a little. That being said, it's not pushing them apart as much as it wants to because it's wedged.
And if it had cut through the bones,
I haven't
broken
seen
the bones,
this spot in a
they
long
would be
time.
Hanging loose like a broken thing.
Yeah. Also, everyone, block Mineral Berry. That is a bot or spammer who says that line to everyone playing Slay the Princess. I think has one follow-up line, but then will never respond again. Her anatomy has probably changed any amount since you transformed. Oh, and that second follow-up line does not respond to what you're saying. It's always a follow-up on what they just said. That is a bot or a scammer. Her anatomy's probably changed any amount since you transformed. Well, true. That's true. What were you saying, Nuna?
I was gonna say Eldaver banned from my end, so thank you for that.
Awesome. You're welcome.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I think this is the key decision. It's either I do... Oh, God. To say to the adversary, I do. Or it's what are you talking about? I'm going to save again.
Violently keep pushing sounds like Saturday night.
So you're quiet then, Blue. Now I know. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Shut up, narrator.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
We did.
She tosses it.
By the way, if
at
you
your
ever get
feet.
stabbed in the arm, don't pull the knife out, please.
No, not without a doctor present. Surgeon, I think? I don't know. I am no medical expert.
A thing I keep wanting to say and keep putting off is I have seen streamers talk about how surprised they are that she can just shatter our bones at will.
We're
but
a
if
bird.
If we're a bird thing, that means that our bones are probably hollow.
I've
and
never
easily
heard
smashed.
I've never heard anyone else observe that. But yeah, we're a bird. That's probably why she breaks us so easily. We're a bird. Although, I don't know that we can fly, so maybe we don't have hollow hollow
Maybe
bones.
like a chicken.
The spoon. She didn't say like a duck. She said like a chicken. Pay attention. Do chickens have thicker bones?
Maybe.
Nuna.
Maybe, but if we're a bird man something, and the adversary with horns and hooves, something significantly stronger.
Yeah, that's a tiefling. That's a fighter tiefling. We're avian draconian. True, Luna, true.
Half dragon, half bird. Yeah, let's go with that.
Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling that it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone. You feel it too.
Oh, it's my first marriage.
Right?
You know, I was about to say it's really hot, and this is, like, ideal for me. But yeah, that's not describing something healthy. I know that. That's your first marriage, huh, Blue?
Yeah, we just hurt each other until we forget each other.
Oh, I see. Never mind. That's not what sounds hot. Yes! I found it! I'm so proud of myself. Yes! The two of us are a chorus of notes, building on top of each other forever. The song we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written.
Great. It seems like both you and the princess have bought into some sort of shared delusion. Just make sure that whatever you're using for that song written in blood is mostly hers.
Hey, narrator, piss off.
I'm sorry, are you crying? Is she crying?
Wait, are we crying?
That was some goddamn poetry!
I'm ready whenever you are.
Damn poetry.
I literally put in the notices that I sent out to friends and stuff. I literally put "there will be tears." I actually tagged the post "there will be tears."
But you didn't expect those tears, did you? You didn't expect the stubborn to be crying, did you?
Fuck no, stubborn was a rock. Now he's
Never heard him cry.
Now he's weeping like I do at the end of the game.
Yeah. Like, I've only seen this route once or twice, and that was me playing. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else get it. And I just think it's magical. Let me read over that again. Yes, the two of us are a chorus of notes, building on top of each other forever. The song we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written. I'm gonna ignore the narrator here. Stubborn. Narrator, I'm sorry, are you crying? The princess. Thank you for the sad violin, Silver. I don't think it's a sad cry. The princess. The voice of the hero, is she crying? Voice of the stubborn, are you two not? That was some goddamn poetry. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. You're extremely
directional blood drops can look like musical notes.
Yeah, I can see it. And now I'm okay. All right. I'm. So that was what I was trying to get to. If I were focusing on time optimization, I'd load the save now. But we're so close to giving her what she wants, and I have to see it. Thanks for the sniff. Hope you smell something like.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Looks like her fist is in our throat right now, and yeah, that's where that's supposed to go. Wait, I mean the heart. I was not talking about the boobs. In case anyone's...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Right through the breastbone.
I wasn't trying to be dirty that time. It just happened.
Wait.
It just off the tongue so naturally.
It does. Speaking of rolling off the tongue so naturally, Prince, I mean...
Dead. Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over. It's finally over.
Thanks for the victory music, Silver, from Earthbound.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
You are so wrong.
Are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Love the stubborn so much.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Wrong button.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
What do you say, Nuna?
Forgot the stubborn gets me too. I'm like his
Also a little normal about the stubborn. Love being normal about both of them here.
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her?
And then she looks up.
If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
That grin.
There's my beautiful sunshine face.
That glee.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Another thing that you should not do unless you are an immortal princess.
Pull a blade out of your own heart? Yeah, probably. Probably not. Don't do that.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Hero, have
all
you
of you
heard
need to
none
settle
of
down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
So I've seen surprisingly few people get this part too. Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Poor narrator, he's trying so hard.
What?
The princess can die. Yeah,
Whoa.
The princess can die.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
But you failed.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
I just love that the narrator, a disembodied voice who isn't even real enough to be seen in a mirror, is pouring himself a stiff drink. Nichole, hello and welcome in.
Hi, thanks. Sorry I was so late. Hi.
Yay!
Sorry.
It absolutely happens. Don't worry at all. Don't worry at all.
It is so good to see you.
Thank you.
And thankfully you just missed the thirsting, so no one has to feel awkward about the thirsting. Oh wait, no, we're about to stab.
Are you sure about that comment? Are you sure about that?
It's fine. It's fine.
Good, because we're about to stab the adversary again, and I'm going to thirst some more. I hope you're okay with that.
Perfect.
I had a feeling. I didn't think you would mind knowing you. I don't know you that well, sadly, but I'm super glad you're here.
Thank you.
Let's see. I've got a special command introducing each person who's going to be here today. And still thirsting Luna relatable. Everyone definitely check out NicholeGoodnight, the gorgeous 2D VTuber, voice actress, audiobook narrator, podcast speaker, audiobook narrator, right? I didn't misremember that? That's a thing?
No, didn't misremember.
No. Where did wait, sorry, what?
No misremembering.
Okay, yeah, that is a thing. I thought so. And of course, a VA of The Princess and Slay the Princess. You might have heard of that. Her streams are a riot a minute. Yeah. She's just as an SFW as I am, but differently so. She's actually funny, whereas I'm just like sultry sometimes. And I'm sure you've all noticed she's one of the nicest people in the world, and check her out.
Thank you.
And I'm worried that I'm gonna like make you feel like put on an altar or something. I promise I'm doing this for everyone.
No, you're so sweet.
But yeah, thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
So where were we? Oh yeah, Johnny Sims is getting drunk. Yes. Also, welcome back, Chara.
Hello. Yeah, I just finished for the other stream.
Oh yeah, I'm about to finish. I'm about to stab the adversary, and that usually happens then.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
Nichole, can we convince you not to end the world? Is that a thing?
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, no. The world is too endable. Sorry, hero.
You can't reason with her.
So sorry.
Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? There's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time.
Suddenly the narrator has balls?
Yes, I suppose it is.
What do you mean? This man had the balls to unmake change itself. What do you mean? This man has the balls to tell a god of stillness or something what to do.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Also, welcome back, Chara. Oh, hey, Brea. You know, the music gets quiet, but this is another favorite track of yours. So good. Yes, it is. Every track is amazing, but I love this one, too. Yeah. Definitely. Also, now that Chara is back, let me run Chara's command again. Definitely, everybody, check out this adorable... I need to fix the emote. But everyone, check out this this adorable VTuber. I've been collabing with her often in the last couple of months since I met her playing when she was playing Slay the Princess. And she's a super fun VTuber. She does a lot of collabs with friends, more than a few horror games. Her 3D model is as cute as she is. Her chat engagement is awesome, and she will absolutely make you feel welcome. And yeah, so we collab a lot. So if you watch me, you're gonna wind up watching her again too, probably. And I like making her fight me on this because she's even thirstier than I am.
I'm not about that last bit.
Also, apparently you haven't changed your category.
I just did.
Okay. I'm just trying to be helpful there.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm so sorry that xserris left right when you popped your head in earlier, Chara.
I know. I was hoping that I'd catch up properly, but stream went on longer than I was expecting, to be honest.
Your other collab did? Yeah. What was the first game you were playing? I didn't recognize the name.
Sailblazer.
Sailblazer.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Yeah.
It's like you run a shop, but you go around outside and like make stuff. Like bamboo trees, you knock them over and then you just like craft stuff. It's kind of like a loft, but with a shop.
Like a loft, but with a shop.
Yeah, but not in the sky, so I guess not really like a loft.
I was about to say, have you played a lot of other like survival crafting games like that?
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
It's exactly like a loft, except that it's not in the sky and it's not a survival game and you don't make stuff.
Well, it is a survival game. It's a survival game, but you run a shop as well.
Fair enough.
Sorry, it's just I've definitely updated the thingy, but it's saying I haven't. Carry on. Oh, so.
Now we join our adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
It does sound a bit like Moonlighter, doesn't it? Doesn't it, David? Faye hasn't let you out of the basement. Hey, welcome in, Nightmare. Yeah, Faye joined the... Oh, she's gone. She joined the stream together and now she's gone. I was about to say she joined the stream together but never joined the call. But she's not in the stream together anymore either. Is she having trouble, Nightmare? Is something going on?
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
Thinking she's possibly having tech issues. There have been so many tech issues today. I was 30 minutes late because of tech issues. Blue's still struggling with some. Didn't someone else have some? I don't remember anymore. She was streaming for 2 minutes. Cut off. Yes, you. That was what it was.
Yeah.
Yes. Just minor little things like Chara completely becoming inaccessible to the internet.
Yeah, for like a good half an hour. It was so sad.
It was tragic.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
Oh, Nightmare.
It's been a while. If I've seen this before.
Yeah.
So I don't remember this.
Mm-hmm. Hold up now. If Faye's not letting you out of the basement, I'm not gonna let you out of the basement. Like, I'm gonna stop anyone from letting you out of the basement. You're mine now, Nightmare. You're in my basement now. Also, Glass doesn't seem to want to let you out, so.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Get up.
I love stubborn.
And
yes, he's my favorite. He's my favorite.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess again!
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Did we cut her face off in that one?
Yeah, that's my favorite, I think, where we just cut her face off. I love it. I'm also a big fan of the one where she's holding our... Is that her intestines or our intestines down here?
I think that's our intestines.
I think
Probably.
so. But our blade is positioned well to remove hers. Face is optional, true spoon. We got some good stabbies. We got a good blow here. She is missing a couple of digits. She must have forgot to carry the one somewhere over here. I don't know how she got our leg, but yeah, that's... There's even an arrow. I'd never noticed the arrow before.
Oh yeah. Was
Love
it her
it.
tail? It's her tail.
You're right. Thanks for the feed.
We should have had one where she's stabbing us with the tail.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
That would have been cool, yeah.
Oh, her face is like... Oh, the
This one
second
here,
one,
yeah.
left one, yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite. The first time I...
Hello.
Oh, Bree's back. Hello.
I'm back until I have to go to bed.
Hello,
Cara.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what were you saying, Comet?
Something with words. They probably meant something even, but I have no idea.
Wow.
But yeah, Bree's back. Definitely check out Bree. She's a hybrid streamer, part VTuber, or sometimes VTuber, sometimes FleshTuber, and she's a beautiful work of art, whether we're looking at her face or looking at her model. She's an adorable 2D cat VTuber. Her stream is super, super comfy. Amazing and lovely inside and out. She's a caring soul, and she brings beauty to your ears, too. She plays music on different instruments. And, despite being a cat herself, she also has a cat cam of her actual cat when the cat's next to her.
2 cats. Mostly
2 cats?
one, but I do have 2 babies. Ollie's the one that mostly hangs out. Coconut is sometimes there, but mostly Ollie.
I don't think I've... You know, I was about to say I don't think I've seen Coconut, but something in my brain says that's wrong.
She's my little Siamese mix. She's an old lady, very small bean, but she is camera shy.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
I'm not sure we're all still here, Hero. But yeah, it's
Isn't
gonna be
it?
fine. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone. Okay, so now that we've done the one that makes me the thirstiest, because the passion with which the adversary and the character, especially the stubborn, throw themselves at each other just does a thing to me. But that's not going to be the canonical ending to that route in this playthrough, because I'm doing an evil route, and that's not an evil enough thing to do. I just hit the save button.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah. I've done that. It hurts.
I can do it from here, I think. I think I can do it from here.
Yeah.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip.
Yes, I think
you
we're gonna
still
salvage
have your weapon.
Maybe you don't get it.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Yes, that. Good. Okay, good. We got it. We got it. We got it.
You do your best to outplay
Looks
her,
awfully disappointed
slashing
in
out
us.
and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of
Yeah.
her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
It breaks my heart to disappoint her, though.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
You hear that, Nuna?
You can have me.
Gladly.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm.
Ah, shoot. I accidentally right-clicked again. The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Look at her face. She's so displeased with us.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her
You can
fingers
know.
dig into your scalp.
Maybe.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
I'm being lifted off the ground by my head, so I don't have a lot of leverage. So I'm like, what do I do to make her uncomfortable enough to drop me? Whoop! Pick her nose. That's what I was going for.
Everything goes dark.
Good tactic. Good tactic.
And you die.
Might work.
Might work. Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Pardon me.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's
What's that
it.
smell?
Game over
Is that...
for everyone.
Are
Yourself
you a
included.
virgin? No, bitches.
Thank you, Spoon. Thank you. Thank you for playing my witch what's that smell redeem.
Perfect timing. Hi,
Nichole,
thank you for coming by.
I've been wondering since forever, like, did you record that specifically for the short, or was that like in some other context? Recorded in some other context?
Wait, record what for what?
Oh, I have a sound alert that is in the plugin or the overlay. I don't have it in front of me. And Spoon can't play it again, so I'm gonna sit here and stall and mumble until it's refreshed, and Spoon can play it again for me. Spoon, play it again when you can, please. But it's like the shorts on I think it's the Princess Chronicle. No, yes, I think that's what the.
I
playlist
recorded a lot of things specifically for
What's
shorts.
that smell? Is that... Are you a virgin?
Someone commissioned me to do a bunch of little little lines
bitches.
for
Okay,
things,
that's
but
what I was.
feel like,
Go on, sorry.
was that one specifically from a YouTube one?
Yes.
Okay, that was probably done specifically for that then. I feel like I remember recording a line in the main game very similar, but a lot of the princess posting YouTube was, they commissioned it.
I feel like you missed half of it. Do you have my my shared thing up in Discord where you can hear my game audio? Because it's also including my redeems right now.
What? I'll go grab my
It's
screen.
too loud, so I had to lower it.
Oh, right, gotcha. And the music is going to be really loud now too. So what you say there is, it's sniff sniff. What's that smell? Is that? Are you a virgin? No bitches. It's that one.
Oh yeah, that whole line was definitely recorded just for the YouTube thing.
What did I come back to? I just went to go grab ice cream and I heard the question, are you a virgin?
Yes, I'm asking Nichole if she's a virgin. I just assume because she does such a pure and innocent, soft princess that that's the
What a
situation.
great assumption.
You just like, I mean, how could anyone portray such a pure and innocent soul without that?
Yeah,
And
we'll
Spoon,
go
can
with
we-
that.
So I love that you've said before in interviews or something that like at one point you thought that you were like typecast into only doing like sweet innocent characters. Is that right? Do I remember that right, Nichole?
Yeah, typically I was, because in like the No Sleep podcast, they're like, oh, we have a child, it's time to call on Nichole. Or, oh, we have a girl who is in distress, it's time to call on Nichole.
How often did people go from the No Sleep podcast to your stream and go, oh, this is different?
I actually don't get a ton of people from No Sleep there. Like, I feel like
Really?
over the course of the few years, it's been probably less than 20 or 30, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. I just love the dichotomy between like the view that people had or you had of your performances before this, and then just the energy you put out on Twitch, because you've got this fantastic, I won't say feral, but kind of feral energy that I love so
Incredibly
much.
feral. Yeah, it's
Okay.
feral.
Okay. Yes, it's unhinged. It's absolutely unhinged. Oh, Wizard, are you a fan of No Sleep? Are you familiar? Where were we?
Just real quick. Nichole, I saw you reply to a tweet from my side about the English voice actress. Are you up for that?
Oh God, I wish. I mean, I applied for it, but I didn't get it.
Oh.
I know that was a dream role, but I didn't. I feel like I would have known by now because like I think they probably already did callbacks, and I haven't heard anything. So I'm assuming that I would know by now if I did, and I didn't.
I hate that that's the standard in the job market these days. Is if you don't get it, you just don't hear anything.
Thank you, Wizard Ops, for the follow. Wizard Ops, right? I think I said that right.
That looks right. Oh, thank you, Spoon, for gifting 6 months of Tier 1 sub to Nichole.
Yeah.
Nichole, your name has been entered into the priority passenger registry of my ship, the Star Maid. At some point, I am going to work on my AI some more, and there will be special behaviors and stuff she will do with priority passengers. But if I'm being honest, it's probably not going to be in the next 6 months.
That is fair. That is fair.
And also, Faye, welcome in. Welcome in. I did my little command shout-out thingy. Faye's pronouns are they, them, by the way. She, they. I thought I corrected that. She, they. And they're watching you. Go return the favor to the Watching Fey, a delightful winter Fey with a gorgeous 2D model. Guess what they're here to do? Their fun and sarcastic quips and analytical gameplay are fantastic, and they're the rare strategy and historical gameplay, and you'll learn a lot from them. Wonder how much this ancient Fey has lived through. You're ancient, right? I think you're ancient? That's a rude question to ask a Fey, isn't it? Let's pretend I didn't say that.
Too late.
Yeah. Some thoughts can never be unspoken.
Thank
sure you
you,
can make it up to me
Skylander.
with a
I didn't want to
soul
cut
or
off
two.
comment.
What was that, Faye?
I'm sure you can make it up to me with a soul or two.
Wait, I don't carry more than one of those. And I need mine.
My channel points are called souls. I got loads.
Oh, good. Okay, alright. Kara, can you spot me a few souls?
I'm sure you've already got plenty. You just don't know it.
Why was that so menacing? I'm terrified now. Although, I guess I do have some souls because I have a lot of points in your channel. Exactly. But I can't give them to someone unless there's like a prediction or something. But I apparently have 24.6 thousand souls.
What the fuck? What?
What?
What? Do you have that many? What?
Because I watch everything you do, like obsessively, like a creature.
Okay, that's true. You lurk a lot.
I'm literally in your
Thank
walls.
you, Faye.
What?
Thank you, Faye.
Thank you, Faye.
So we have a bunch of people now. It's wild. We had a bunch of people earlier, and then it was really quiet for like 45 minutes, and now we have a bunch again. So we have
That's
a lot
weird.
of people. I'm going to stop and introduce everyone from left to right as they appear on my group Fugi. I don't know if everyone's group Fugi appears in the same order. Probably not. At least I would be present in one that's not mine. But on mine, so I don't know what everyone else is looking at. But from the left to right on mine, we have BlueBoringAndOld.
Hello.
Say hi. We have FlautistaBrea.
Hi.
We have LuxiChara.
Hi.
We have NicholeGoodnight.
Hello.
We have NunaPBear.
Hello.
And we have TheWatchingFey. I heard a squeak, which was not quite a hi, but was even cuter.
Apparently my mic is being rude.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel, if I recall, Discord and your mic don't always get along, do they?
No, they do not.
No. Whoa, technical issues. That is the story of this entire collab all day long.
I'll see if that works.
That was better. I heard that more clearly. But yeah, also thanks to each and every one of you for being here. It means a lot to me, and I'm really pleased to have met every one of you through my obsession with Slay the Princess. And I'm super glad you could all be here.
Thank you, Deephead Glass? Deephead Glass? Grass? Sorry, I got terrible vision. I can't read text sometimes.
That's weird.
I'm trying to say this right.
What? What did you say, Nuna?
I'm trying to read their username. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pronounce it right.
It looks like GP Dr. Glass. I think the DR is meant to be. I don't know what else it's meant to be.
Yeah,
I'm having a hard
sure
time as well. It's not just you.
You know, Glass, if that's the best of pronunciations, I'll take it. I'll count it as a win.
I saw someone
just go with Glass.
Yeah, I saw someone else in Faye's chat earlier calling you Glass. So I guess Glass? Yeah, we'll do what Faye does. I feel like imitating the Fae is probably the best way to not get spirited away in the night sometime. Alright, where were we? Oh, right! If she manages to slip away, game over for everyone.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through.
I love the voice of the hunted so much. The way he speaks so furtively, so cautiously.
It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Okay, alright. So she's been a ghost, she's been a chimera, she's been... What else has she been? Oh, we haven't seen most of them. We thought we would finally win a fight, and then it just went on forever. Fuck this! I'm out! Bye! Turning around and leaving.
Coward. Deserter. Turning our back to her.
That hurt.
A mistake.
That hurt when my favorite voice called me a coward.
Oof. Oh, no.
Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. We'll see how that goes for you.
So passive aggressive.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
I haven't yet figured out how to not have commands respond to other people's commands in stream together. Sorry for responding to Glass there, Faye.
It didn't activate mine.
Oh, you're using stream elements, aren't you?
Oh, that's true. Does that know the difference?
Yeah, stream elements I've realized knows the difference now. I'm using cruise control, and I'm using cruise control that I haven't updated for 2 or 3 years for that one. I should probably migrate to Sammy, but Sammy I think also is responding to everyone's stuff. Also, hey Ari, welcome in! Why is it so pressed in? Why is it... Go on, Kara.
Ninja, I feel like the path has rules because we're feeling like we're closed in. That we're trapped. Sort of.
Yes. Does Cat you've been busy? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, A sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. It's okay, Ari, it's okay to miss things.
Did you go back and piss Shifty off again?
A little bit, yeah. It's not truly evil if I'm not pissing off Shifty as much as I can. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Thank you so much for watching. This has been your friendly, transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant, lewdsome VTuber, Cyber Mermaid Comet. This is the first of 2 videos, so this VOD has been split in 2. Click there to see the other. Thanks. Hope to see you there.